Oh, we have 8 more seconds of the ad. I was only gone for 2 minutes and 50 seconds? The heck? Shadow. Head. Go. Okay, so now the ad should be done. Hi. Let's get into ESO really quick. Seemed longer. Yeah, it's really weird. I was like, surely the ad's done, and I can just come back and be like, hi. And then I looked, and there was still 10 seconds left on the ad. The heck? Nine minutes? The heck? Why did it show me that the ad was still playing?
Sub to Kent, stand it.
Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Kent. Thank you so much. That was so kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Very sweet. Hi, Papa Turtles. How are you doing today? So last night, I stayed up really late. I streamed later than usual. For a weekday, anyway. And I didn't end up doing my writs because I tend to do those after stream. I do them on stream sometimes, but I try not to do it all the time. So I save them for like the end of stream. Well, then I needed to do surveys. I didn't end up getting my writs done because I only let myself do a couple surveys, a couple sets of writs, and then went to bed. So good. Doing good. How's stream going? It's going well. We were playing Final Fantasy XIV. We did the newest raid bit, and I died a lot because I'm just not with it apparently today. It was fun though. And now we're going to ESO. We're gonna get my writs done, and then we're gonna possibly farm that drum a little bit more. Get my bounty achievement done, just some miscellaneous shenanigans, and then maybe some housing because it'll be long stream. Long stream today. I feel like I just logged in for the first time in a survival game. 9 minutes of ads. I wonder if that means you've got longer than usual of ad-free time. It didn't, no. It only goes to 61 minutes. I think it's 61. 61 is like the maximum I can turn ads off for. I know that because I've tried to overlap. Like I did 3-minute ad, takes off 61 minutes of pre-rolls, right? And then like I had to AFK 20 minutes later, and I did like a 2.5 minute or 2 minute, thinking, oh, maybe it'll kick it up over that a little bit. It doesn't. It goes to 61. Every fucking time. But I think the timer was just off because it also showed me that pre-rolls were on. I think my dashboard just needed refreshing. And was being a goofball. I'm out here by the survey that I was gonna do. I'm like, I'm gonna start stream doing this. I'm gonna be good. Oh, I need to make sure, okay, good. Drops are enabled. People were saying they didn't think they were working for other streamers in Maddie's stream earlier, so I want to make sure I wasn't being a liar. But they're the same drops as yesterday, so if you did get drops yesterday from me or any other ESO stream team member that's not on World Plays ESO, you won't get drop progress because that's all that's available through us. But anybody who doesn't have it yet,
Me protect you.
Can get it. Today. The 93% of a drop on the Bethesda stream today. Aw, wait, why is there a happy face? Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry. Looks like you're dealing with it well. Paul, thank you so much for the host. He summoned his buddies. Oh, they were weaker. Were they his pups? Now I'm sad. I just got... No! I just got oil on my fancy desk and my napkin. Crisis averted. I got it. It's just a few drops. Because sarcasm, I figured. I don't know why I ask these things when I know the answer. Because conversation. Because making you type extra stuff is fun. Good today? Yay, Paul. I'm so glad. I got the rest of my drops from Miri after we ended. Yay, Zephyrus. See, this is why. This is why I like to raid people with drops when they're on. For me, because then I know people, you know, makes it easy for people to continue getting their drops. I got one from the Bethesda stream earlier today as well.
Pakruti welcomes you.
It wasn't announced because it was
and valuable rewards. This one can help. There are no crates remaining. Purchase more if you wish.
It was
to
UK
try
and we only get announcements.
Most crates contain
I only get announcements through the team Discord.
Get a special fifth reward.
Oops, what am I doing? I'm acting like I'm deconning. If it's NA stuff.
May luck follow you.
But Zen tends to say, I don't know how Zen like always knows when there's a freaking Bethesda stream going, like all of the other ones that has drops, but I'm kind of loving the fact that they put it in Discord for us. So thanks, Zen. Once or twice I've added everyone when I see it, and I should do it every time. I have a drop spot that dumps into my Discord. What? For all of the Bethesda streams? Also just sub to all the ones I could find. Yeah. Me too, but I don't get Twitch alerts on my phone unless I'm in the Discord and following the channel. I should maybe find a way to remedy that. Like, I need to look into how to set up the alerts so that I see them on mobile during the day. Because that's how I sorry, I put a bite of food in my mouth and then start talking. What the fuck? And Discord is how I, like, what I use to make sure I know someone's streaming. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. And that's when I got the Drop from today, Joskram, but your bot didn't announce that one. I'd be really curious about how to set that bot up in our Discord. Okay, I think I have one more small stack. Or was that the last one? Oh, this one, East March. Inuit, thank you so much for following. Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah, I was definitely having a sodium issue the other day when we got this Italian food. I got ravioli, and the only thing that had like any flavor to me was the marinara sauce one. It's like a tri sauce. Like you get some ravioli with marinara, some with pesto, and some with fettuccine alfredo. I can taste it much better today. I was having big issues. Remember that day? I guess it was Sunday when I did split stream and I was feeling like absolute shit. When I was eating dinner, I was like, I think part of this is I have low sodium right now. I think I've inherited that from my mother. I mean, I know my mother has it, and that's where it would come from, but I've never been diagnosed, but I have all of the symptoms pointing to it. And whenever I do things that would increase your sodium, I feel better. So I'm just basically going based off of my mom's experience. Look into it and message you, but been a while since I added. I think it was hard though. Don't think it was hard. I'm terrible with Discord bots, so something I really want to do. I need a salt lick, yeah. I just drink pickle juice because I actually really like the taste. I crave it when I have low sodium too. Probably other times. What was I gonna say? I really want to set up a bot that people can request roles and automatically get them for like different games so that they can see the get the at mentions for certain things. And I just haven't. It's another thing on my mental list that I need to sort. There's so many things, you guys. I can't keep up with all of it. All the things I want to do. Charge! Knock, that's something I would love if you could look into. The Discord bot stuff. Oh my gosh. If Miss Radcore has, I'm sure she'd be willing to help. Lots of people have it. Because that way, we can just at ESO. And anyone who has said they play ESO will get the alerts about ESO drops. You know? It's like right now when I at everyone, people that don't play ESO are like, oh, okay. You know? Things like that. All right, Tower, great job on the 17 kills. Hilaria got 6 assists. Cal and Veronica each got epics. Nice job. Anybody get a skin? Irish Alice, C. Decker, you guys got the 200 gold bonus. Hell yeah. Zephyrus and Noctivita. Congrats on your bonus scrolls. Awoo. Sad sounding awoo happening in game. These are buffs. Damn. Oops. What's up, Philip? How's it going? I can upgrade a thing. Oh, yeah. Artillery. I think I got some spell scrolls too recently. Yeah. Just gonna make it super high level and kick ass. Okay. Awesome. All good. Yay. Me too. I already missed my kids because I know they're going to be gone for an entire day, maybe two. An entire day after today. Like, I miss them, but I'm like, ooh, all the things I can get done. What an easy place to... This is a wonderful place for a survey. What is he trying to get? Oh no, he's licking his paw. Should I have given you another allergy pill today? Looks like I snagged it from the official ESO Discord. They have a follow option for the Twitch drop section to add in your own Discord channel. That's amazing! Thank you, Jaskra. Hell yeah. Trying to manage this treat. I'll just give him a big one. Jordan got you a treat, buddy. What? Ooh. A nice big one. Yeah, he has allergies to something. We're not sure what. The vet just recommended we give him Benadryl for it. It's just something outside. They said it's really common for them to have just allergies to... minor allergies to things around in the environment, and they said there's not really much you can do except just give them something to help. One of the signs is that they just their paws are itchy. Wish I knew what it was. From beef? Really? He eats a chicken food that's grain-free, so... Yeah, I know all about the food allergies. My, Border Collie Chow used to be very sensitive. Their food's pretty expensive. We were told that chicken based foods are the least likely for his breed. I can't remember if it was Husky, German Shepherd, or both breeds. I think it was one specific one. Have a tendency to be allergic to fish. I don't know if it was salmon specifically or what, but I just know that we used to give Shasta, my previous dog, salmon based food, and they're like, yeah, I would recommend chicken for him, and I was like, okay, so we just stuck with that, but we always get grain free. Yeah, they get itchy too. Underscore. And they'll get like, so Shasta, the way that she showed it is she would like get so itchy on her bum that she would pull her hair out scratching it. A lot of times it shows up in the skin before you can even tell by their, like, if they get nauseous. Yeah, I know. But we figured out what it was and changed our diet. Some get swollen paws, which makes them lick them all day. Yeah. Shadow, I actually had him checked out from the vet for it a few years ago. And told him what food we give him and everything, and they said it's probably just something outside, so I don't know. The meds seem to help. And, you know, the environment changes all the time. So whatever it is, I think is sometimes not out there as much, because he sometimes is fine with just one allergy pill. But if he itches on a day when we give him one, I'll usually give him two for a little while. They do allergy testing? I'm not sure. I know my vet didn't suggest it. Happy to help DM on Twitch with the info. Thank you so much. That's awesome. I love it. I feel silly for not having found it. I appreciate you telling me. Here, let me put this in a DM with Knock as well. Discord. I just sent you what Jasker sent me, Knock, in Discord. I imagine mods should be able to set up bots. I don't know if it's something that you can do with your permissions, but if there's an issue. You see it? Oh, did Jasker send it to you as well? Or you found it? How's it going, Midriel? In case of a food allergy, the solution is to change the diet. There's so much allergy-approved dog food out there. Yeah. Yeah, that's usually what the vets will recommend. They'll just find out what food you have that you're giving them. And if there aren't any common allergens in them, then our vet blamed it on the environment, something that they're allergic to, but they said it's really common. If I could feed him a raw food diet, I would. I'd feel almost guilty, like, not being able to. I know it would be better for him. Even despite the, you know, allergy-approved food like you're talking about, but... I guess I should have said got it. Oh, that's what you meant. That was just a really fast response. And with the delay that we've been having, I guess I just assumed it... I didn't think it could have been to what I just said. It's funny, Knock. Cool. My freaking hand itches now. Probably not worth it if the answer is to give them his antihistamine regardless. Well, yeah, if you can avoid exposing them to the allergen, obviously that would be better. So it'd be kind of cool if they could test. Oh, I'm adjusting the wrong browser. I'm trying to turn this down a little, and I can't. I forgot that I had to switch to Chrome. I had to switch back to Chrome, and I was just, like, praising Brave the other day, but then it broke on me. It's extremely irritating. My hand is really itchy all of a sudden. It's like he gave me his allergy while we're talking about... Oh, there's a small scrape. Weird. There, you can just change the food and see if it resolves, so it's easier than environmental stuff. Yeah. Maybe we should just, you know, get off our asses and get rid of the clover. Maybe it's the clover outside in our grass. Seriously. We get it pared down, we fix it, and then we have a couple of seasons where we just have too much going on and don't maintain it, and then the clover just fucking takes back over. It's like, I hate you. Oops. I feel like clover's right there behind mold with like Oregon's worst enemy or worst plague. Environmental plague. Dogs have a lot of extra genes for eating starchy foods from domestication. Interesting. Oh, what am I doing? Just doing some refining and stuff since the next characters that I'll be on don't have the passive. Extra shit. Okay. So I'll be back on this character to do some other things after I finish my rivets. Hopefully I did all the surveys I need. Last night I was tired when I picked up all the things I thought I needed to do for my writs, but hopefully I got it all. Your dog may vary. I microwaved this bread that came with my meal to soften it, but I let it cool and now it's kind of hard again. I breed. Some types of shepherds and breeds close to wolves are less fit for processed food and need barf. What is that an acronym for? Okay. Wait, were you responding to what underscore said or what I said about the wishing I could give him raw food? When you said not 100% true, it depends on the breed. I'll be coming at me equipped with a massage roller and a back scratcher. Hell yeah! Amazing. Basically has a small portion of canned or dried food. Most is bones, raw meat, and greens. Interesting. Loki Godson, thank you for following. We learning about dogs today. We're learning all kinds of shit about dogs. Doing our writs, getting our drops. Hey Foxy, how's it going? How have you been? I think that was to me. I thought it was at first too, but then when I saw the continuation of that, talking about biologically appropriate food, I questioned it, thinking he might have been responding to me. Okay,
Uncle.
All right. It would have made me feel better if it was to me. Because I was saying, I feel like Shadow would be healthier if I could give him raw food diet. Evelpez, am I saying that okay? Thank you for following. Dogs are pretty cool. Yeah, they're pretty cool. What's your favorite breed? Anybody have just a definite favorite breed? Mine's Husky. And German Shepherds are close behind, which made Shadow perfect for us. Because German Shepherd, because Shadow's a German Shepherd, he's less likely to run away. Luckily, it could have not been that way just as easily. It depends on what genes are strong in them, you know. You never know with breeds, with mixed breeds. But he doesn't try to escape and stuff like a lot of purebred Huskies do. Not all, probably, but he doesn't have the tendency. So it was like, maybe that 1/4 German Shepherd will make him loyal to our home and stay home. And while he'll kind of venture out if he gets let out, he doesn't like try to jump the fence and shit. So it's like a great mix for us because we love Huskies, and also Huskies would just be a lot for a purebred Husky. I think would be too much for us with you know, we were having babies when we got him. So yeah, it would be hard to handle that kind of like escaping tendency. Hey, why? You want me to move the dog bed? Would that be better? Do you want a dimmer light, maybe? What if I dim the light? He keeps going under Ed's desk. Is that better? He's like, he tiptoes over and lays next to it. Good boy, Shadow. I'll just move the cam. It's okay. What a dork. Sweet boy. Oh, sweet boy. He lays his head on the pillow. Is that better, buddy? It's okay. You can do that. Yo, Doug. I heard you like dogs. How's it going, Bananas? I hope you're well. A recipe I did not have. Oh, I'm on a different character. I was like, where did I get all of these freaking surveys? The single stacks. I just did my surveys that were on my my necro. Yeah. Sometimes I'm just a little bit spacey. Going through a bit of a trouble at the moment. Have to give away my doggy. Foxy. Hugs for Foxy. Sorry. Was that just a coincidence that you came in while we were talking about dogs and you're going through this? I'm so sorry. Do you have to move or something? Or is it like there like an allergy issue? You don't have to elaborate if you don't want to. I'm just wondering. Will you be able to see him? Brittany's mountain dog. Oh. Oh, those are cute. Little puppies. They're all fuzzy in the face. Oh, those are awesome. Uncle had one, Sophie and Sofa. Such a lovey. Oh, Sophie the Sofa. That's awesome. What a cute name for it. Be like another 3-year-old, yeah. Shadow's matured a lot faster than a purebred husky would have. Like, I feel like. I feel like he's calmed down to a manageable level earlier, which is what we were hoping for. So yeah, I feel better. I was getting really hungry. Like while I was doing the belly rubs earlier, my stomach was like growling. Could have mistaken it for Shadow even. It was so loud. He does like lots of grumbles and groans to like express his mood. I wonder if Casper's in the bedroom, just being lazy. That's usually what he does during the day. I could totally fit his cat tree in here. But we like to keep him in our bedroom at night. If he's, you know, I don't know. It's just... Oh, we don't like to leave everything open. And his litter box is in there. I don't know why. I mean, the reason for that's probably not even a thing anymore because I can't think of why it would be an issue now. There's probably something to do with the kids' ages and stuff. Back when. Like maybe we had to leave their door open, you know. Because it can be unsafe to let cats near an infant if you're not, like, aware and there. Maybe that was why. I don't even recall. It's weird. I was trying to think of ways to get him to be in here more. Because he likes to hang out in his little fruit bowl in his cat tree. Really a coincidence. Problem is that he's getting more and more unpredictable in his behavior. He's biting without a warning sign if something bothers him or he's just freaking out. And if he'd bite my granny, thanks to the medicine she has to take, she's a bleeder. You can guess what would happen. Oh no, yeah, Foxy. Oh. I'm so sorry. I wonder what's going on with him. How old, like, did this just start? And is it, like a middle-aged or older dog or real young? So weird. How's it going, Mecca? Kent.
Penny, you actual tit.
That's for you, Kent. I'm really hoping that Foxy got some, like, a giggle out of that. And isn't just more sad. I feel guilty for laughing at that. Ah, here we go.
You know who's a butthead? Tiri's a butthead. Because guess what? She is a butthead. Butthead, butthead, butthead.
Oh, shoot. I didn't give this person my address. Somebody's buying our pack and play. And, like, the plan was for them to come in 15 minutes from now. And they're like, everything's all set, but I never sent my address. The fuck? You're dumb. No, I'm not dumb. Sorry. Forgive. I just am really silly sometimes. He's 8 years old. Started in winter last year after a seizure, but the vet we brought him to didn't find anything when analyzing a blood sample, so I'm pretty much helpless now. He already bit my mom, my fiance, me, and my best friend. Oh no. And yeah, it made me grin. Okay, good. Sometimes dark humor helps. Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. Okay, I could laugh freely now. I mean, I probably shouldn't, like, carry on, but I never give my granny away. Yeah, it was a funny joke, though. For dog lovers, you know? Well, I hope you can find him a good home that can manage him. Are you still looking? For someone who's equipped to... That's hard because, like, you know, it takes a certain kind of situation to manage a dog like that. A lot of people have kids or, you know, elderly or just people who it would be very bad if they got bit by a dog. I hope it all works out for you. I'm sorry. Yeah. Must have done something to his brain. Poor boy. Battle time. Charge. Bonus battle sounds. My mount getting really worked up about running to the Rit turn-ins. Great job, Robin. I almost said Robin's Noodle. Robin's Noodle on your 10 kills. Whistler got 15 assists. Ooh, I got 10 kills too. Woohoo. Ricky, Irish Alice, Veronica, and C Decker. You guys got bonus loot. Congrats. Ooh, boss time. We're halfway through this game. Game board, rather. All right, get in there. New battle brewing. Hope so as well. We have to give him back to the organization we got him from, but they don't even listen to us. Praising him to be a sweet, sweet, lovely boy who can't do a thing wrong. And don't add the unpleasant things he already did or the fact about his genetics. Still praising him to be a Shiba mix, which he isn't. Interesting. They asked the rescue shelter how he had been instead of listening to us. Makes me angry just thinking about it again. Oh, that's weird. Like, you have been the one with the dog. You would be a much better person to ask. It's very silly. Oh shoot, did they message me back? "16 minutes, yes." Okay, well, stretch break's in 7, so I think I'm gonna stall the stretch break. A little extra time. So that it can line up with when the person picking up the pack and play will be here. I had to freaking mark it down to freaking next to nothing. People just don't want to pay hardly anything for baby stuff because people list them for so cheap because they end up drowning in stuff, right? So the prices are just, you can't hardly get your money back on stuff. Like, this pack and play was easily a couple $100, I'm pretty sure. New. It has all the accessories with it. So I listed it for 50. It's in really good shape. Thinking I would probably have to mark it to 40. Yeah, I'm selling it for 20. Had it for weeks, listed, and I'm just done. Several weeks. So I'm like, okay, whatever. Someone enjoy this very luxurious pack and play for $20. Let's get it out of my freaking garage. Weird, we could give them at least 4 people to confirm that he bit us. So we had an argument with them. Now dog trainer shall take a look at him next week on Friday. Luckily my fiance will be around so we can make him freak out easily. Oh, my finance guy is calling me. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright guys, I will have to AFK here in a few minutes again too, because now I have somebody buying that pack and play for me that will be here soon, but my finance guy was trying to get some files from me. And they wouldn't upload to their portal, so we had to try a different method. Hopefully that works. Shadow has left us. What a butt. Try to get him back over in here later in a few. Dang it. That's fine. I always go the opposite direction when I'm moving the camera. It's weird. Hey A1, how's it going? Didn't know you needed a reason to return a dog to a shelter. Seems really odd. Then again, I never had one. People get them on a whim and then it doesn't work out and they return them. Or rental doesn't allow. You get caught, behavioral issues, etc. Most have a fee for dropping off too. A lot, maybe not most. It's there to discourage dumping them off, which can result in them just being dumped on the property off hours. One of my cats had that happen. They found him outside the shelter. Oh my gosh. I know that where we got Shadow, I think it was like a for any reason thing. Like, just come to me if you're ever going to get rid of this dog, and I will take him. So. Turned into a big, floofy, beautiful Maine Coon-sized beast. Who is more like a dog than a cat. I've always wanted a Maine Coon. That's awesome. So you have the cat, like that happened to the cat before you got him, you're saying? Sorry, I started captions again. Didn't figure it was a great idea to have captions on while talking to my bank. Talking to my husband about when the kids are coming home. It's whatever. I still usually turn it off. It's like Casey poo, Carrie poo, something like that. Guess I'm not the only one that says poo at the end of words sometimes. Yep, Casey poo. That might be them here to pick up the pack and play. They're here. I will be right back in a few minutes. Good time to get a drink, get a snack, whatever you gotta do, and I will see you shortly. back. Easy peasy. For some reason, that was really sad for me. I feel really sad getting rid of that. I feel like
Your gold looks
the other kids' stuff I wasn't like sad about. Clothes. I mean, sometimes a little bit. But that was like, I don't know, watching the pack and play go was like, oh, at least you're rich now. I got a whole 20 bucks. Yeah. I still have a double stroller and a bunch of baby toys. A few that we just took out of JJ's room when cleaning it up. But I have somebody at Ed's work that I think the toys and the clothes are going to go to. Those are really hard to sell. It's like not even worth it. If I don't give it to the friend at work, I'm just going to donate it to... there's a couple thrift stores that donate to really good causes and stuff that I might do. But anyway, yeah. So, only a couple things that I'm trying to sell. Oh, thanks, Jasper. Not the craziest rescue I've done. I sometimes wonder what passes as driver's licenses out there. Wait, what? Hold on. I need to catch up. I think I missed something important here. Town swarmed with tourists and I had to help a few. Oh, sorry I missed the raid. I tried to set aside Tuesday evening for SCT. Things got hectic. Not that me not being there would have influenced things much, if any. Aw, Arnar, but we always miss you. Bad Arnar. Wow, Kent. It's not easy for me to give him away after 3 years and 5 months being with us, but it'll be healthier for all of us. Don't want to lock him up in a cage with a kitchen or anything whenever someone visits us. Would stress him out even more. Yeah, Foxy. I hope that he finds some way to, you know, be happy and not be biting. There's still the possibility to lock up Granny, but I assume you would be against that as well. Oh my god. Town swarmed with tourists and I had to help a few. Some drove their car into the beach during high tide, so I had to bring in my own truck to both dig and tow them out. Oh my god, Arnar. We've had to tow people out too. With Ed's Jeep. He almost always has to tow people out when we go. People bring in their little Subaru sedans down the fucking beach. Not saying it's not doable, but people get stuck a lot when they do that. Some places it's doable. What a good friendly Samaritan you are though, Arnar. I would be against locking up my granny. She's way too awesome for that. The craziest rescue I've done. I sometimes wonder what passes as a driver's license out there. Adopted him as a kitten and another cat that was about 1.5 years old. My parents have the floof beast now. I miss him, but the cats started fighting after they had to live in an apartment for a while during campfire. Floofer wants lap time 24/7, so he gets along with my mama and he loves their dogs and sleeps with them. Oh, that's so cute. That's adorable, Jaskra. Know that you're having to go through this. Yeah, same, Foxy. Doing well, A1. How are you doing? It's annual tourism. We're sort of used to it. Not as much this year thanks to things, but cruise ships have folks who really shouldn't have a car rent a vehicle they have no knowledge of. Yeah. And panic when Iceland gets angry at them, be it weather or volcanic earthquake, etc. Yeah. Or a combo. River snow and hail often sends folk into panic. And you're just like, the natives are just like, yeah. Bye. Are they worried they're gonna get stuck there, or that it's gonna be like extreme weather that they've never seen? That might be the case. The weather might be just a little bit more extreme there than some places, yeah. I just had heart surgery yesterday. I'm good. Oh shit, how's he doing? Going to bed. We'll want to stop by and say hi. Then bye. See you, Jal. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Have a great day and the rest of your stream. I hope you sleep well. Please. Relax. Rest. And we'll see you soon. Thanks for saying hey. Oh, geez, Jesmore, it's 107 there. I'm so sorry. What is it here right now? 80 something. 82. Thank goodness. I'm so sorry that it's so hot there. Where's that at? I had to rescue so many in my time. You're just everyone's hero, Arnar. I'm sure you've heard that before. You're too strong. Not be a hero. People forget the riverbeds, beach areas and stuff. If you leave 1+ tons sitting, yeah, it'll sink into the sand. I had to often dig and teach folks how to reverse roll out of there. Oh my goodness. Luckily I have Ed. Well, if I didn't have Ed, I wouldn't drive on the beach because I don't have the knowledge either. Like, I didn't have any knowledge about driving on sand in general until I met him. Luckily I have him to educate me and keep me from doing stupid shit like that. I've gotten his Jeep stuck before though. I did. We got a break here. 97 degrees here today. Was at 111 2 days ago. Oh, Jasker, I'm so glad that you got a break. I know the feeling. I was like went up to 114 or whatever it was for a couple of days, 2-3 days. It was a nightmare. I mean, not a nightmare. Obviously worse things could happen. It was rough though, and our ACs weren't keeping up. And then it went down to like low 90s. And then we were like, oh, what a relief. And it was so weird to say that in low 90s because that usually feels really hot to us. Bit warm, that's 107 degrees Celsius. What is? What? Seven Celsius is 224. Right, but where'd the Celsius thing come from? Oh. Okay. $224 degrees. I don't think that would be safe at all for anyone. Riverbed, beach, like sand is sort of like snow, how it grabs onto the weight of the vehicle and how you get it unstuck. Yeah. A bit like quicksand. Yes. Yeah, I figured that out. I just wasn't sure if there was something else I missed that spurred the joke. Like somebody mistyped something or I misspoke. Left off the units, but it was obvious. Gotcha. Okay, that's the only reason. Okay. Just making sure I didn't miss something. We're good. We good? You know, I misspeak all the time, so I was paranoid. Just I'll be like, dead? Yeah. Oh my god. It's such a good emote. I like using that with Maddie's cheer emote. Like cheer and then dead. So they're just like falling from, you know, not falling, but with arms up. I don't know. Because the F was left off. I turned it into a joke. Yeah, that's a bit warm. Yeah. Cool. Lag. Yeah, Knock. The conversation's like over. It's fine. I'm just kidding. God, just let it go. Oh, Shadow. Buddy, no. Buddy, no. I wonder if I can get him to... Wait, maybe he skipped his pill. That might be the problem. Sometimes he does that. Sometimes he leaves it in his bowl. I didn't check this morning. SNV. Oh, he's just itchy paws. He takes allergy medicine for it, as not prescribed because it's not prescription, but the advice was given by his vet. Can I treat him? The redemption is off. It is? Oh. Yeah, it was just off earlier. I don't mind doing treats during present time. We turn off belly rubs, though, because they're time consuming. Shadow. Shadow. Some monster stories here are from the ground, literally swallowing man and horse in some volatile glacial riverbed. Oh my god. Plus other environmental things similar with just disappearing into the ocean. Various things folks found to explain it. I mean, I would be a little concerned in Iceland. Be careful in the south and southwest. So, like, there are stories from other areas of Iceland? Is that what you're saying? My dad had a mini heart attack last Thursday. Oh no, A1! I hope the heart surgery corrects things and that he does fine and it doesn't happen again. I hope he's feeling, like, recovering well and stuff from the surgery. It was off earlier. Oh, okay. Alright. Treat for Shadow from Arnar. Oh, F2. F3. I'm gonna check to see if his meds are in his bowl after this battle. Dun, 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 dun. Charge! And then I'll have to put it in a little piece of meat or something. It was off during SCT, but I was sure I turned it back on when Dodger went to bed. I'm okay with the treat being on during SCT. I feel like it has been because I know there have been times where I was playing with Dodger and I stopped for a treat real quick. Maybe it was just near the beginning and then I got turned off after. What the shit is my bank full of? Oh, sorry. You guys can't see it. I thought I was looking in the bank and there was a bunch of shit in the treasures. I was not looking in the bank. Okay, sorry. Ingus, great job on the 16 kills. Cal got 11 assists. What's with me? Noctivita, Wizard Styles, and Quirky. Good job on your epics. Grumpiest Gus. Hoppin' John and Violet Arrows. Congrats on your freaking 30 bonus scrolls! Hype! Alright, we're gonna go along the bottom because bonus tokens and also skin. Wondering why I couldn't do it past weeks. Oh, yeah. South and Southwest is where most glacier runoffs happen. With often very powerful currents plus sand and surprise tonnage of debris. Often causing very dangerous conditions. Oh my gosh. That's some scary shit right there. I imagine there's far less civilization in those areas, yeah? Or are they just away from it, like at a distance. Enters quick and I don't get it turned off in time. Has it been off while Dodger was here? Slip up and forget. Turn it off right away, yeah. There were towns there, not anymore. Oh my god! Oh my god, that's scary. Fuck. Alright. I need to log on to a couple characters and decon before I do anything else. Then a couple more sets of writs. Then I'm going to do something more fun. Well, sort of. A couple of the things I want to do today are a little bit grindy, but we're just hanging. I need to check for that his allergy pill.
Uncle.
Here, I'll see if that helps him. Oh shit, I think that's the wrong character. Hendrix, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yep, that's the wrong character. Damn it. Yes, I have a list. These towns are... Folks didn't have to worry about being killed overnight. Oh my god, that's terrible. Something so out of their control. That is so scary. I imagine there have been enough studies done, right, to make it so that they would be able to tell if something like that was going to happen to another area, right? Right? You're scaring me a little. Honor goes, ugh, tourists. At me. This is not the correct character. She's actually not deconning anything right now, according to my list. Which is weird, actually. They're in a weird order. Maybe I should do that? It's probably going to confuse me. Oh shit. I need to check on that thing where I was uploading files. This is so janky. So janky the way that they're having me. Websites just don't seem reliable. Sorry. So today I had to deal with sending... I'm still dealing with sending my my finance guy files for our mortgage agreement, as well as trying to sell a thing. Because I am at the mercy of when people are available to pick things up, things I'm selling, like baby stuff. Because people flake so much, so I have to respond and just do it as soon as I can. All these different interruptions and things. And then I had to pack the kids to go camping. While keeping it a surprise. It's been tricky, but it's been fun. It's been fine. We're getting things done. Guys! Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Tomorrow, I'm going to put my closet back together, and I'm going to force myself to organize and get rid of things that I don't need. There's some, like, boxes of party stuff and randomness. Some toys that we never returned. In my closet. Jewelry. And, like, the boxes are not efficiently packed right now. So I'm going to organize tomorrow. I'm going to go in my room. I'm going to turn on the TV and watch Heartland while I organize the shit out of everything and put everything back in my closet. Nice shampooed carpet. Yay. And then I get to scrub my door because it's really gross. Getting ready for an appraisal. And I want everything to look nice. Okay, woodworking. Some jewelry. Clothing. I should have some room in there now, right? Where am I? I'm lost. Oh, I'm on. I thought I was on the other side. You can't turn family members. Oh, you can't return family members, so keep that in mind. What's up, Spellslinger? Are you sure? Hey, Donna, how's it going? Toys you've never returned. I don't think you and Ed can return those times. Wow! No, things that we... So one time... God.
Carrie can be as lewd as she wants. She has a lewd pass.
For one of Katie's birthdays, I bought something for her. It was a Kion stuffy. Kion's from the show The Lion Guard. It's a show continuation of The Lion King. And then I found a better one at band camp. This is only getting worse. Then I'm losing my train of thought, you guys. Oh, then I found a better one that talked. It had a button and it would say different things. I was like, this one's better. And it's a little tattoo. They all have tattoos. Everyone on the Lion Guard. Little marks. and it lit up, and he would talk, and I was like, oh, this one's better. So I got that, and then I tucked away the original Kion stuff because they were almost the same thing, right? Just that the better one that I found talked. So I put that one in the closet, thinking I would have Ed drop it off at an Amazon drop off to return it, and then that did not happen. And now the kids don't watch Lion Guard. I should show Lion Guard to JJ and see if he likes it. Because Katie just has been watching other stuff. And same with JJ. So JJ hasn't seen Lion Guard since he was like 1. I'm sure he doesn't remember it. I should show it to him. And if he likes it, I'll be like, here, you can have this stuffy. Merry Christmas. Totally bought this just for you. And then there was one time that Amazon sent us 2 of a toy, which was really weird. And then there was another time where both a guest and we bought something. It didn't properly take it off of the Amazon wish list. So we have 3 like duplicate toys in our closet. One of them could be a gift for like another kid that we know, maybe. Well, any of them could potentially be, but one I have in mind for somebody, possibly. Depends on the toy, giggity. Yeah, so I'm excited to get my closet put back together because right now there's stacks of shit like just in the way. Today I put the safe back in the corner because that was right where Shadow's dog bed's supposed to be, and I had the dog bed right and next to Ed's side of the bed, which is amusing because the biggest reason why we need a dog bed in there is because Shadow will lay on Ed's side of the bed on the floor every time without the bed sort of encouraging him to not do that. Blacksmithing, woodworking, enchanting. I did woodworking, right? Yeah. No? Yeah. Wait, she's doing blacksmith now? Oh, wow, this is the first time I'm just getting her started on it. Dun, 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 dun. And then I've got some, like, random things to clean for the appraisal, and that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Once the appraisal is done on Thursday, I can't tell you how relieved I'm gonna be because I feel like that's one of the last things that we're gonna have to do for the house purchase. Frickin' A. We've got 3 weeks till our official like deadline for closing. Oh, I'm so anxious to just have it done. Need to plan Katie's birthday. Got ESO Play Live on the 27th. So much going on. I constantly feel like I'm forgetting something. It's the worst feeling. Like, oh god. Which character am I on? Oh no, what have I done? Am I on this one? Maybe I'll just work my way up. That's what I'll do. And then eventually I might end up on a character that I've done. Grits are hard. We're having a little get together for Ed's birthday this weekend. I got him 2 extremely cheesy dad joke shirts. One of them says, I don't need Google, my daughter knows everything. What was the other one? Can't remember. I'd have to look at my Amazon account. Like there's something else I was supposed to do. Let me email him and let him know how that worked out, because it wasn't quite how I expected. See you back, Lava. Take care. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. There. Maybe I'm done with that. Whee! There we go.
A moment, please.
It is this.
Posture check. Drink water. I just emailed him and now he's calling me again. Are you, for fuck's sake? I'll be right back.
Uncle.
Deepest apologies. So the files that I was trying to get to my finance guy were huge. And so they weren't sending. And from what I'm seeing, there's really no reason for that. So anyway, we're figuring it out. Yay! I think we figured out the issue. So that's what's important. We're getting shit done. I thought it was already done. Now we're really getting shit done. Anyway, Spellslinger. Hi. Sorry. No, it wasn't you. It's me. I'm sorry. I don't know what that Mort guy is, but I see who is more important. Wow. Mort Gage guy. Sorry, I had trouble splitting that into 2 words. Look, I'm trying to buy a house for my family, okay? It's hardly an excuse. It's the one and only Spellslinger after all. The Spellslinger. Hey Chang, and hey Shanzad. What's up, Pickup? Too bad that buying houses in real life isn't as easy as buying houses in ESO, yeah. I read that while I was on the phone with him and chuckled to myself. Yes, it is too bad, truly. I'm almost done with this dumb file. Fax them? I don't even have a home line, let alone a fax line. I have a printer with fax capabilities. Can you do that over cell network now, though? Wouldn't that be weird? Like, why not just do away with fax? Like... I know that when I was working, God, almost a decade ago now, they were still faxing and everybody was like, what? People still fax? And I'm like, yeah. Do it at work all the time. People pay my store $1.10. Nope, time to unfollow. Okay, I guess see ya. Drags blankly and coffee into the back of chat to hang out with the cool kids and snooze, apparently. Where did you save my file? Really? Oh shit. No! I think that's the wrong account. It doesn't matter. Okay, fine. Just give it.
I made a potato. Oh god.
You made a potato. Can I have the story? Can I has context? You're selling your house and not telling the family where you're going? No, we're buying this house. Stop it. Kind of an odd situation, actually. We're buying the house we're living in. I mean, I know it happens, but it's less common than the way things usually roll. I poured more coffee and forgot. Some financial and government institutions are really wedded to fax as a data transfer system. I feel like security might be part of that. I don't know for sure. Maybe? Hope you brought enough coffee for everyone. Cheers, bruh. I got my whole carafe in here. I got plenty and I'm not going to finish it, so have at it. Monarch, it's been so long. Guys, if you don't know Miss Radcore, please go and follow her because she's an incredible human being and she will make your day brighter, guaranteed. By saying funny shit.
Penny, you actual...
And also just being sweet and lovely and welcoming, and by providing a safe space for all. We love Rad here. Everybody go follow Rad. If you're not already. Many of you are. That I can guarantee. Charge! Did work at a microbiology lab where fax is used as a for sure no risk way to send patient info across town departments. Gotcha. I'm doing well, Rad. Thank you. I don't know what that clip was, to be honest. I may have to try and find that. It was probably you using the noun potato as like not a noun. You made a potato, right? That's probably, not to mention she made a potato. Crocus, great job on the 7 kills. Grumpiest Gus on the 4 assists. Cal and Has No Fear. Good job on your epics. Jax, Laza, Shanzad, Ricky, and Violet Arrows. Congrats on your bonus loot. Although you could have just made a potato at the crafting station. Like you made a boo-boo. Yeah. like me saying I made a derp instead of I derped or something. Which is a very funny way to say it. And I could see you doing that. The fax machine isn't broken. Why replace it? I actually get that, except for the fact that I don't want a fucking landline in my house because it's an extra expense. So, anyway. What's up, Hendrix? "35 minutes. Making me cry as soon as I'm waking up. This lady, honestly. Just getting you back, girl. Payback's a bitch. Reading chat backwards again. Damn it. The guy is suspiciously orange. What happened to my nameplates? There we go. This is an alt. So her settings are weird. I had a feeling I didn't do my cooking, which is weird because I don't know. It's like sometimes I do my jewelry, then my cooking. Sometimes I do my cooking, then my jewelry. It's my only explanation as to why sometimes I skip one or the other. It's weird. Girl. You made it over the 5 mil mark in FF14? See, I had missed some stuff as well. Congrats. I believe you can fax completely online, but it's kind of useless. Yeah, like you might as well just use some... Like there's secure uploading file transfer services that businesses get. But yeah. Orange dude, I know a Maddie when I see one. I thought it was Maddie. That's just like, what happened to my nameplates? I had to turn them on. I was like, maybe this is an alt of Maddie's that I haven't seen. It could be a Maddie fan though, who has a character attributed to Maddie. Let me check my email. And if he hasn't emailed me back, I'm gonna say in caps, did it work?
For wonderful Thievery. I like queso. I like Thievery. If Thievery was made of queso, then I would have queso every day. I love Thievery. And I love queso.
I wonder if Guy knows what a laughy face is. Otherwise he's gonna be like, what's XD? Hey Bullseye, how's it going?
Hi, Thievery. Can we get a shout out for wonderful Thievery? I like Thievery. I like queso. If Thievery was made of queso, then I would have queso every day. I love Thievery. And I love queso.
Was that a hammering sound in that clip in the background? I've never really noticed it before. Thank you for the follow, Truckak. I just need to stop trying to talk. I need to stop. I need to look into another line of work, I think. Truckatch. Or is it a k sound at the end of your name? Please learn me. I can only hear Red's giggle. It's all you hear ever. Knock is an amazing mod. I agree. Stop, I can't unhear it now. I block out the queso song parts. Alright, we're done with deconning. I can put my list away. Knock is so good of a mod that when other people become a mod, they don't do anything because they can't beat Knock to it. I'm just kidding. No, they do things. Knock has a lot of days where he's on his own, though, modding. I think because people are like, ah, Knock's got it, because he's so good at it. Anyone know what constitutes as a beast monster? I know that wolves do, and that Arden bears and crocodiles do not. I don't know if it's just the Arden ones. That's just all I can confirm for you. Wolves in that place that I was farming, Betnik. I got credit for that, like, accidentally. Farming this Betnik. Wolves, yes. And then Panther went and found some random wolves and it worked. Wolf, tiger, lions. Okay. Why bears and crocodiles don't count as beasts makes 0 sense to me, but, you know, at least we know. It's fine. It's all good.
Hello, Zenimax? Hello?
A lot of buffering, Terry. Hope your issue gets resolved soon. I don't think it's my issue, though. Like, I hope Twitch's issue gets resolved soon, too. I'd love to know if it was me, but there's, like, 0 sign of that. It's really weird. There are other mods. I see a problem in chat and I need to fix it. One sec. It's a big old problem. Here we go. I fixed it. It was Rad. Rad had the problem. I did not look at chat before I said that. Is it me? Am I the problem? I don't know if, oh, it did change it. Okay. I wasn't sure if the way that the badges were set up, if it was gonna show. Because, you know, the badge option thing. That was really funny, though. Yeah, you should have been VIP'd a long time ago. Like, back when I would have modded you if you hadn't said you already had too many channels that you mod. Like, I should have just VIP'd you. I don't know why I didn't. I'm the worst. Actually, I'm the worst human That's why. There are probably others that I'm so bad about that. I want an automated system for VIPs. I want there to be a way. Well, I think there is a way, I just don't know how to do it. To have, like, I don't know, a channel point system for it. Like, if you've accrued this many channel points, then you become a VIP or something like that. That means, like, you know, you're here and you spend a lot of time here and support the channel. Whether or not you're subbed, like, just for being here. But, like, I don't know how to set that up. Hi, Jake Mells, how are you? I get Wednesday and Thursday off. Well, unless Vandalia decides to stream then. Vandalia streams a lot on Wednesdays, I noticed, which it's like, it'd be great. Because when Ed and I used to play games together on Wednesday night, which is like kind of our date night. Just our time where we spend together, no matter what it is we end up doing. When we used to actually get on the computer and do stuff, I could watch V and we could play. And, you know, I could have V just kind of turned down so that I could hear Ed and do both, right? Well, now we just sit and watch a show or a couple shows and it's very relaxing and it's very lovely, but I can't watch V's Wednesday streams. But it seems to be sort of a habit that, you know, she streams Wednesday, so makes me sad. Very sad. Because Ed just doesn't want to get on his computer lately. He's like... And I totally get it. I mean, he's just fucking exhausted from work, you know? He just doesn't want to... I just want to sit and let the TV do the work for me. I don't want to do stuff. Glad you have time off. I worry about everyone. Y'all heckin' cuties need you time. Yes. I'm gonna take me time tomorrow, as much as I would like to take advantage of the kid free time to do more streaming. I'm gonna take kid free time tomorrow. I'm almost thankful that stream team drops aren't on tomorrow because I don't trust myself to not stream then. But I need to get stuff done around the house and I can do it at my leisure with no kids nagging me. And then I can sit and watch some Heartland once I'm done cleaning and just relax and maybe do my nails. Like what? He has 50k point VIP redemption. That's a good idea. I like that idea. Or just some kind of VIP redemption. I don't know that an auto system for VIP would be good. There are a limited number of VIP slots open. Maybe a high cost redemption, but even then it'd run out eventually. Yeah, but as a partner, I actually have a lot. Let me look. Where is it? I can't remember where I found it. I had way more than I realized. I was shocked when I saw how many I had. Was it a dream? Might have been a dream. Pre-roll ads are on. 24-hour stream? What? Not a bad idea. How about this? If we unlock another emote, when we unlock our next emote, I'll do a 24-hour stream. We're really far away from that. I actually have some emote slots that need to be filled, but working on it, kinda. I should feel kind of guilty taking time off since I need to find a paying job and time off is time I could be looking. Wait. This is the character that I did my last writs on. I'm free! How many subs? So many. So the reason is You know, we sometimes as a streamer, you have really, really, really good months, like when we're celebrating stuff. And then eventually things kind of dwindle down to like your core, like true supporters. And the number is very skewed. I think it's 1,100 subs is what I need to be at. He has family 24-hour streams are unreal. I could do it. It'd be hard. Has a family, sorry, I read that wrong. Set up a slush fund for knock. Wait, what? The change is terrifying, yeah. Like when we celebrated partnership, and then there was another time that it got boosted up after that, actually. And then we got one unlocked, and then it went back down again. Where's the thing? Oh, I'm trying to look up too many things at one time. That's my problem. I wish I could sub to all my favorite streamers every month. I hope you're not feeling bad. Like, obviously, like I get it, because I have the same feeling all the time. I limit myself, and there's, oh, 1,400. I was wrong, 1,400. I don't want to tell you how big the gap is right now. We're kind of in a lull. I had to stop. I counted mine at one point and I had 20 plus. Basically all my income going back to people I loved, but I have rent to pay. Yeah. Exactly. Gotta do what you can do, and only that. Take care of you first. Just the way it is, the way it needs to be. Don't feel bad. I mean, I'm telling you I feel bad and then saying don't feel bad, but you know what I mean. Trying to just help. 1,400, no biggie. Yeah, it's gonna be a while, but I do have some emote slots open. It's just a matter of people that are really good at making emotes having time to make them for me. You're really close, Jax. Let's go with that. You're kind of close. It's in between there. Damn it, Jax. How are you? Are you sure you could do a 24-hour stream? Not the goal, because that'd be met eventually. But physically able to do a 24-hour stream, you don't want to say you will and not be able to. I'm sure that I could, based off of the fact that I reach second and third and fourth and fifth wins. It happens, whether I like it or not. I would be, I'm not sure I would be the best company. And I would feel really shitty. This is the Jax, not some imposter ex-Jax. Oh yeah, Jax, last night. We had an ex-Jax. It was ex-Jax, but it was J-A-K-S, wasn't it? Or, shoot. It was ex-Jax is how it was pronounced, right? And I said ex-Jax, and I was like, I have to remember to call you ex-Jax because we have another Jax. We have a Jax regular here. And then they started being like, there's another Jax. I will fight him for it. Because my name's Jax in real life. And then, yeah, it was a big old thing. Rad was like, I would love to see this duel. Wasn't it you that said that? It would be awful company at longer streams, yeah. That's why I'm hesitant to do it. To be fair, I know how to eat pogs.
What do you mean?
Where'd my pog command go? Is it gone? Incoming second pog command because I can't find the button. Or not command, but button. I totally don't see it anywhere. I had one. Shit. Yeah, so that, yeah. We can feel bad, but try not to feel bad together. Okay. You're the original Jax. Okay. I think I'm gonna go try to do this achievement first. Now that I'm free of writs for the day, well, till 11. Or whenever I decide to do them. I could do them anytime. I have no kids or stream tomorrow. What? It's been so long since that's been a thing. Still tempted to stream, you guys. I'm not gonna lie. I shouldn't. I got stuff to do. Me and other Jacks will face off. Well, now that I know you're willing to fight, I'll let him know. So bad at going to bed, you just need to schedule a 16-hour stream and then just keep one more battling your way to 24. I mean, I could do a subathon 24-hour stream at some point in time, but I'll probably hesitate until I never do it. What's everyone doing? I'm about to go finish my fence paying achievement. Polonius something. No, go paint your nails. Okay, hold on. There was something I was doing. And I need to finish it before I forget to do it because I keep looking and I keep going, what the shit? I don't know why I haven't done this either, but it's making me sad. It's like really silly that I haven't done this. Like, why is the person that's made the majority of my emotes not a VIP? I seriously feel like the worst human. I'm so bad at like thinking to do that. So bad at it. Also, part of me hesitates to VIP people individually like that because I worry that like, I don't know, like leave somebody out and make them feel bad. Like somebody that feels like they should have it. It gives me anxiety. Also something you need to know. What? What you said already? Tira, you work too much? Take a break, we love you. I do work too much. I'm a workaholic because I love what I do. It's hard not to be when you love what you do. Thank you for saying that though, because I shouldn't be, you know, when I have kids and stuff. I was going to say that, but I didn't want to be an asshole. Did you know Pogs were a thing before Pog? Yeah. Oh, you're talking to Rad. No? What? Rad doesn't know about Pogs? Hey, Elliot! How are you? Hi, Simple Staff! You were my very first streamer I watched when getting into ESO, and now I have this huge, big ESO fam I feel a part of because of you. Bullseye. Thank you for telling me that. That makes me feel so happy. I remember you talking about how you just started playing, and we were helping you learn the ropes and stuff one day, right? So yeah, I think you and one other person were new and asking questions in the same stream, if I remember right. I feel so honored. Thank you. Just Fokker. Thank you so much for following. Yay, now I have someone to call Fokker in chat. Because I needed an excuse to sound like I'm cursing. How are you? I hope I'm not making fun of your real name. If I am, then just exclamation point butthead. And I hope that makes you feel better. So confused and scared, smacks head on door frame by accident, falls over. No! Don't call me out like that. I'm sorry. No! Please forgive. Time for stretch break. Okay. I'll do it before I start this then. Just let me catch up. Let's make sure Rad's okay. I feel like I just made fun of someone's real name and I hope I didn't. Please help. Please tell me. Because I'd feel really bad. I'm a nice person, I swear. I just sometimes say things and then wonder if I was rude and then cry. Yeah. It actually says Falcor. I just realized. So I actually misread it. I thought that was an E. Falcor is the luck dragon from Neverending Story. I know, but now I feel stupid. I just realized that. Hi, just Falcor. Your name is amazing, and
Of course I don't mean bully. Why would I mean bully?
now I have the song stuck in my head. I read it wrong, but we called them Falkers. Folkers. I'm just gonna hide. I feel like a complete asshole now. It was funny in my head, and then I said it, and then I realized I read it wrong. Makes me feel like saying, "Oh my god, you didn't know?" / exclamation point hide. I like this new look, it's perfect. Well, if that person is never coming. This is a stream about a printer and a dog. Nothing else to see here. Doggo Polly. Either Falcor just wants me to be sad and is laughing. Why did it go up that high? I didn't know I had a higher setting saved. Weird. No, I hit the wrong button apparently. It's supposed to be here. Oh, did Ed make himself a setting? I only made 2 settings, one for sitting, one for standing. Weird. Shadow's photocopying butts. Paul. I'm gonna do that Doggo Polly when I get back from a stretch break. I'm gonna go, just bash my head against a toilet for a while. And, hide in my shame. Cause it's hard. Use a window. Ah. I was gonna say sink because it's less gross. Maybe they followed from someone else's channel or something. Maybe. Or they're torturing me. I hope they're torturing me. And that they didn't leave offended. Honestly. I appreciate you, Falcor. And I'm sorry that I have trouble reading most of the time. I'll be back in a few minutes. I appreciate all of you. Thank you.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Simplest Staff has gifted a sub to just_Falcor. hype train for fun while Thierry is gone? Why not? Let's celebrate now that Thierry is gone. Is it 69 yet?
Charge!
69% Lamau.
Hey, you did it! Simple Staff, thank you so much for gifting that sub. That was so sweet. Thank you for gifting a sub to Just Falcor. Rad. Thank you so much for the 100 bits and then the other 100 bits. Trying to make 69. Yes, I started it right away because I'm too ashamed. Sean's on, thank you for the 100 bits. Elliot with the 50. Rad with 200 more again. And then 50. Simple Staff with 10. Thank you guys so much. You guys seriously got it right to 69 with all of those different things. I am impressed. I'm impressed. We have 69% through a level 1 hype train. I smell a giveaway. I'm excited because I want to give stuff away. Thank you guys for being so sweet. Wow. Zephyrus, great job on the 8 kills. A Furious Puppy got 15 assists.
Okay, serious love now.
Zephyrus got an epic. Aw, Rad. Thank you for the 250 bits. 85%, baby. Hey, doggo. So glad Thierry isn't back yet. We're celebrating. Yay, Bork Bork. Let's celebrate Thierry being gone. Fieldy, Jax, and Zephyrus. Good job, or congrats on your bonus loot. Guys, I also forgot, I remembered it right before I came back from the break where we switched games, and then I forgot again. I owe you guys a Tiffinator, don't I? From yesterday. I felt like shit waiting to do it, but we've got more people here, so I feel less guilty not having done it last night because, you know, more people to enjoy it and stuff. Pretty sure it was a Tiffinator. Simple Staff, thank you for those 100 biddies. I can't remember if I said that one. And then Sean's on, thank you for the 100 more biddies. You guys are too sweet. We got a new battle brewing. When does the store reset again? I keep checking, I feel like. Oh my god, 2 minutes.
Tell Shadow I love him.
Rad, what the fuck? Rad, oh my god. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Shadow, Rad loves you.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Zephyrus, thank you for gifting a sub to Mithril. Thank you. Rad earned a new badge. I really need to make some custom badges and bits emotes. So much to do. I'll be so happy once all the emote slots and badges are full. I feel like a slacker. Sorry, you guys. Please don't hate me. She earned a new what? Bits badge. A Bitties badge, because she's a sweet bean. Alright. I just remembered, too, that I was going to try to get a good clip of me using an ability for stream raiders. Wait. Hold on, what the heck? This would be good. Damn it. Should I make another mage, though? Because they're legendary. I want something with the skull lob. Oh, no! I was gonna do Buster. Of just a giant skull. Necro skull. Oh my gosh, 81% through a level 2 hype train. We have less than 3 minutes. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Guru! Shadow was absolutely thrilled by the news. Dun 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 dun. Trying to work through some past due VIP badges, and I found another one. You guys. Who better than people who help me include other platforms and giveaways, you know, and gold giveaways. Like, what have I been doing with myself, with my life, with my stream, you know? Like, what? I reverse hate you. Sinks back into the ground like a Diglett. Mithril, that's adorable. What's VIP do? VIP is part, just kind of like, I guess, bragging rights, but it also, like right now I have it set so that they can post links without being purged. So if they're not subbed, they would have that. They also, there's something else, hold on. Dun, dun, dun. I'm forgetting some of the other stuff. I know there's something else. Do, 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 do. It was nice to meet you. I'll go to sleep. You're a very beautiful girl. All the best and good luck to you. I'll come next time. Yay! Just Falcor, thank you so much. I'm sorry I mispronounced your name originally. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Happy Twitch Babeams Redcore.
Yeah, Deb, I was wondering if you would notice. So earlier, I was like, what the heck? I haven't VIP'd Rad. And then I realized that I hadn't VIP'd you. Like, you've done so much, making emotes for the channel and everything. Like, what the fuck? That makes no sense. And then Guru came in, and I was like, Guru, Johnzod, and Shutterbug honestly all deserve it as well. Just for helping so much with giveaways and stuff. Like, there's so many people that do so many things to help out, and I should use VIP for that. Again, in the past, I really like have had a bad taste in my mouth when considering like how to use the VIP badges. Yay, Mecca! You finally had my baby? Oh, had the baby. I get it now. Yay! We had a baby, Rad. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Oh my gosh. We're into level 3 now. It's about time. Anyway, I always feel weird. I've always felt weird about the VIP badges because, like I said earlier, I feel nervous about people feeling like unappreciated if they don't get VIP. And I don't know how to deal with that. That kind of stuff stresses me out because I appreciate everyone. So anyway, but there are definitely people that it feels like really weird not to VIP. So I'm going to take care of those right now. It's just a day for VIPing people that I should have VIP'd a long time ago, okay? Feels less valued. See, and then there's people who have been around like a super long time. And some of that stuff is hard to track. You know? And then it starts to feel really bad. I'm stressed. Guys, I love you. I love you all. Dun, 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 dun. Guru, thank you. Hi, it's Marquis. Don't feel bad. I know. I don't know why I'm like this. I don't want anybody to be sad. It's a really weird thing I have, I guess. I don't know. Hold on, let me get the... I gotta find... There it is. At least she's not calling us names. Okay. There. I've done it. I've given my consistent platform gold giveaway supporters, emote makers, other consistent stream team members, or just streamers, whatever, friends, you know? Got people, I'm on my way to appreciating people properly. Don't worry about me, I have always been sad. Donna! Hugs! Everybody swarm Donna with consensual hugs. The operative word here is consensual. Chat, be good. Okay. Hold on, I have to do this other thing too. Well, my character just stands here and does nothing. 22 seconds. Gosh, finally being appreciated. I don't think I would have ever felt sad about it. Well, you deserve it. We completed level 2. Anybody get an emote from it? Thank you guys so much for that hype train. Try my best to abuse his power. Don't worry, I did see that. Okay, hold on. Let me get this done. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Mecca, thank you so much for being here enough to have that many points. That's a heckin' lot of points.
Dorine has gifted a sub to Mecha Husky.
I appreciate you dearly, my friend. Thank you. I did the stretch break I was supposed to do. Now it's time to piss off these soldiers. Oh wait, now I need a picture of my skull lob. Right here. This is gonna be really hard. Because, like, I can't turn the camera while I'm shooting it. Damn it. Is it even possible to get a video of the front of it? Not those guys. That would be really mean. I had that many points, I'd buy 20 shadow treats. Yay! Oh no, now I'm farming. What happened? I guess I could just fight these. They didn't do anything to me. They're just hanging out, being netches. How about the ghosts? That also didn't do anything to me. Booty time! Mecca. Alright. Yeah, I don't think it's possible. Shit. I can kind of see it. Ah, got it! Yeah! Oh my god, I'm so happy. I think that was a pretty good one. I was trying to get a good view of, the skull. Whoa. Time for Doggo to transform into Tiffinator! Let the malls tremble! That was a good one. I enjoyed that. Let's see here. Let me get this clip made and get this sent over. Do you guys think Buster? That's a skull? That's like a necro skull? Would that be cool? Or should I go for... I don't want to make a legendary skin just yet. I have one already. Did I get an okay view of it? Ooh, that was... yeah, that was pretty good. Cool. Sick. What's the actual ability called? I always call it Skull Lob. Ricochet Skull. I know it's not called Skull Lob, but it's funnier to me, so I call it that. Never did the teal booty. There may or may not be some other things that I would love, Dev, but I know you're busy with teal booties, so it's fine, I get it. I was thinking about the other thing I could do. So I want to do something having to do with ESO Necromancer. And the other thing I could do is give them an image of my character and make a mage that looks like my character, but fires skull lobs. Ricochet skull. They won't do blast bones because it can't be that big. I was trying really hard to work blast bones into Stream Raiders. And I tried to make blast bones a buster, but they won't make a buster like a full-size humanoid shape. So it can't be a skeleton. So I'm trying to compromise here. and make something, because I've had this freaking Stream Raider skin slot open and I haven't been able to make up my mind, and I want to get it done. I keep sitting on them and it's driving me nuts. But I just, yeah. Mage Necro could be cool. Will they change it from fire to something undeady looking? I think so. Why not make a bomb blast bones? They won't. I just explained that. Because they don't. Oh, are you just asking me why? Sorry. The reason is because they don't want it needs to look. They don't want it confused with other units. Because if it's a humanoid character, no, like, people won't look at it and say that's a buster. They need to be able to identify it. I think the underlying reason is PvP, but also just for the aesthetic of the game to, you know, I don't know. Yeah. It makes sense, but it sucks. So let me make this clip and then I'll send it later. Once we've fully decided, I'm gonna be right back and finally do that Tiffinator. BRB. Hey guys, how's it going? Uh-oh. Is this thing on? Is that why Elliot said fuck? 15 minutes. Yay! Okay. How's it going? Are we like pissing off soldiers up in here? God, why couldn't Tyr be doing like a housing or something? Oh, they're here. Hey guys! Wait, what? There we go. Let's go over here. So nobody kills you while I'm trying to do this, like butt heads. Tyr needs to hum. Do you mean Tiffany? Tiffinator, could you let Terry know my last comment when she gets back? Oh, yeah. I got a phone call. We were talking before. I had to take it as it was my cousin regarding his band playing at our wedding. Oh my God, what? That is so weird. Do you know why? Terry's cousin played at her wedding too. Should be able to tell by when Terry shows up again. It's true. It's 15 minutes. Oh, right. He muted. But he also watches closed caption for amusement. Oh, I thought they were sending their bear after. So like Mage Necro would be really cool, and the only reason I'm not going that direction is because it's a legendary and it's harder for people to obtain. I mean, they get it, but it levels slower and it's harder to obtain. How do you recommend a Nightblade does this? Some people go and just like attack livestock. You could, if you're a vampire, you can use vampire abilities instead of necro abilities like I'm doing. Some people do that. It feels like it's going up really slow, like slower than normal. I'm still getting the same amount, it's just me. It isn't hard to obtain, but level, yeah, it's silly slow. Yeah, and like legendary units don't get a scroll when they place them, so they won't get placed as often for that reason. I don't know. I feel like I should fill the non-legendary ones first though, you know? Getting butchered in PvP? No, Pomo! Thanks for the treasure maps, by the way. Just farming mats and crag and got random disconnect. I hope my loots are there. Oh no! I hope so too. Like, you could also go on a murder spree if you don't care about killing innocents. I'm just weird, and I prefer not to kill innocents. How hard is it to unlock a vampire skin? Actually, you know, funny you mentioned that. Because this character's a vampire, I was gonna make her a vampire, but I don't remember what her attacks are. And I want to use an iconic necro attack. I need to see a vampire in action. I need to focus on it. Hi, there's King. How are you? Are you like having a totally fabulous day? Oh, Orbital's talking about the vampire skin in Stream Raiders. Why not Scythe? Would that work for Vamp? I honestly just can't remember their attack. I can go see it actually in my thing. Why don't I just do that? So in the like the streamer tools, you can actually go and see. Oh, but that's only my skins. You can go and see what they look like. I don't know if it shows the regular skins, though. I don't think it does. Hey, you seem different. Have you been replaced by our robot overlords? Wouldn't you like to know? I have been polymorphed by the almighty community. And I'm Tiffinator. I'm a combination between the luscious Teflon cyborg lady and Tiri's Valley Girl and amazing, fabulous alter ego, Penny. It's like so totally nice to meet you. If you get a good artist, a Vampire Lord could be a cool one. Yeah. I mean, she's like a vampire and I own that part of myself. Like, it would be great to have that as part of it. So like, yeah. I just need to watch them attack to see what attack to use. Because it has to be a similar attack and they have to be a similar shape. And they have to hold the same weapons. So that became a thing when doing the definitely not Cadwell skin. Oh, and my priest from WoW. have 21K to go. How much do you think I need? Because I'm doing it. I'm paying the fence, not the guard. And like, if I do my character, my ESO character, like I want it to look like my character. So like, what if we did like a cross between what my character looks like in now and the vampire ult? And then, you know, picked a necro attack. They could work as a melee attack, and they are sort of tank a melee attack. I'd like to have a necro attack. I know, I'm being picky. I mean, I could just do ESO vampire. And then do one after my character, like the mage, later. Could wait for Vamp Epic skin. Would be fun to have it look like your character and Epic look like the ultimate Vamp Lord. Oh yeah, well I think it's gonna have wings though regardless. That's why I thought of that. Like why would my character have wings? I don't even know how to unlock Epic. Maybe once you have a regular one of all of the rest. I don't even know. Blue Vampire Lord with a blue energy scythe. Oh, Vampire Lord, sorry. Has somebody placed a vampire? Yeah, it's a small one, but I should be able to watch it. There's a couple. I could also place one next battle. Use one of those ethereal shrines and transform into Lord, and then use your scythe. What? Shrine? Is that not just the ult? Oh, yeah, it is, and that's why you said shrine. I was so confused. I get it now. I'm being silly, as usual. I feel like I'm almost to the right amount. People just stop and stare like, what are you doing? Find a quicker way if you're a vamp. What's that? But I'm in combat. Don't forget to check if you can place your Orc Slayer this time. Oh, right. Thanks. Hold on, let me drop back. Or actually, no. I can do this. I need to watch the Necro, and I'm having to keep myself alive. Charge! I need to watch the Vamp, I mean. Wait, where are they? I lost them. There they are. Attack something. They're so tiny. Oh no. I'm not gonna see it attack. I lost the vampire. Damn. Okay. Zizmarov, great job on the 7 kills. Nightlight got 9 assists, and so did I. Yay! Like, we're so totally awesome. Friar, Ricky, Zephyrus, Eliza, and Damien, congrats on your bonus loot. Yay, shinies. Here's Foreman Balfoyan. That's smart. It seems like I might have heard that somewhere, but forgot, because, you know, brain things. Why did I do that? Heck. I just go autopilot. This Patrick can build a Stam tune with a staff. Ooh. Yeah. I actually was less worried about the Orc Slayer and more worried about the vampire thing you're talking about. But yeah. Whoops. Oh well. Robot going into autopilot. Anyone else crack up on that one? That's like really funny. Did I somehow lose my bounty? Where's my bounty? Oh, does it not show in the house? I've never noticed. What the fuck? I already have a 50k bounty. Nice. I totally forgot about Mistform. I used that when I think during Vandalia's contest that we did. I mean, I'm pretty much done with the achievement. I think. We'll see. Math is hard.
Dwarves.
Oh my god, I'm so close to done.
Had they done so, they would know the embarrassment of...
Not quite, though. Oh, I did get it! Yay! Okay. 3.5 hours, and I need to check. Whoa, the bequeather. Woohoo! Time for a Tiffinator to devastate the cyber mall. Yeah, I'm like so totally excited. I'll see you guys later. Stay excellent to each other. I love you all. Bye bye. Mwah, mwah. Beep boop bop. You.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
Pay no mind to any chill.
Thanks. can buy the pile of coins. There's reasons we're celebrating. Now let's put them in the bank so that when I do housing later, I can use them. Ooh, I've got all kinds of shit. A noise. Aha, normality. Hello. While I'm here, I should probably launder and fence a few things.
This one came
Did
to
it
my
hurt your
house
voice to
learn
do that? No.
operations and make a profit.
If I did like an hour of Tiffany, it would probably hurt. It kind of starts to get sore, I guess. Not too bad. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe I'll start with a little bit of thieveries. And then I can go to... Betnik. Do a little bit more farming for the drum. Yolnakran. Thank you so much for following. Appreciate ya. Oh, let's do a gold giveaway. That sounds fun. Also, it says Marath, how are you? Do a gold giveaway because Hive Train was amazing and I love you guys. Drawing 2 winners because we maxed level 2. Exclamation point monies to enter. It'll be open for approximately 30 minutes. My sticky notes say they're loading. Eek! 100k gold for PC or Xbox. If you're on PS4, you can enter for an ESO code because PS4 is the only place I don't have gold. PS4 codes expire. I want to make sure people get them. It's a great opportunity to make sure of that. And, you know, then I'm not leaving anybody out, and I love that. Yay! Exclamation point on monies. I timed it myself. Thanks. Nice. Shadow, come here. Why are you being antisocial? 2 winners. And I gotta put that on here because otherwise I might forget. Oh, hey, it's already on there. I can just go boop. Should I start doing the scrolling text thing? I should. I could totally do scrolling text. I would have to change them all. I've been thinking about doing that for a long time. Scrolling text across the top. People are used to looking for the little box in the corner though, huh? $100k bounty? Hell yeah. You have to get pretty far over 100k if you're gonna pay the fence, and if you're that high, you have to pay the fence. So when I got a 40k bounty, I paid 25. Oh wait, you might not have the skills that make it discounted. Never mind. Without the passives, do you pay the fence the normal amount? Anybody know? I don't recall. Wait, where's the bounty one? Bounty's decreased. Am I making stuff up? Is that just a normal fence thing? Is that a passive? It's 2% less for you? Okay, cool. You got this, you know. You know what's up, just want to make sure. That was really fast, Bullseye. I feel silly now. Thanks for being live, keeping up with stream raiders, etc. Well, my break at work. Hope you're well. Aw, yay, Wayne. You're very welcome. Glad to. I was thinking it was Thieves Guild. Why would it be? There we go. Wait, to guards and fences. By 40%. I was thinking it was just fences. Oh, and there's CP passives. Oh, I forgot about that, Dreaming Lady. Good point. Yeah, Orbital. I hope you're having a good day at work, Wayne. Yeah, I was totally thinking of Thieves Guild. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, why can't I find this shit? Goodness. I've had them for long enough that I forget which is from what. No. So, Elliot, I have a question for you. How do you feel about Valley Dragon? Had it maxed out because I was doing Thieves Guild dailies for a while, and I wanted the coins, so it took huge amounts of bounties to get it done. Yeah, oof, yeah. That's the same for me. I've had people recommend just like reallocating your skill points for it, but I didn't want to. I mean, literally the original skill for the illicit stuff. I know, Elliot! Because it's just the cyborg lady voice that you don't like, right? It's just the vocalizer of the robot I physically can't hear. Okay. So I'm thinking about doing... We talked about this at one point, and I never added it. I was thinking about starting to alternate. Uh-oh, where'd it go? I lost Infinator. We were talking about alternating the combos at one point, so I was thinking about putting Valley Dragon on the next community redemption. Exclamation point to monies. I accidentally deleted my copy paste for Tiffinator. It's upsetting. Hi, honey. It's home. I like retype it. God. 130k bounty should be enough for 20% reduced price. You have 20%? I think so. Yeah. Would a filter for repeatables that wouldn't it be 120 technically would, but a little extra should be nice. Filter for repeatables that are easy with Thieves Guild. Got a ton of those edicts. Harrowstorms seem to give out a good amount of them too. Nice. Sweet. Also lose a bit before you get there. That's true. Usually I'm able to mute before you start that poly. This time I got a nice blast of it in my headphones. I'm sorry. Okay, so then I don't even know if I'm spelling. I'll just put dragon. I was gonna put the name, but then I was trying to remember if there was an S somewhere in it. At the end. Anyway, I'm just gonna do it this way. I'm gonna go ahead and put Valley Dragon on the next one. For something different. Ooh, wrong note. Okay, started it. 104k bounty total paid. Hell yeah, dude, you got that in like 15 minutes. Oh, geez, I'm silly. Many edicts from when the DLC first came out and the troves were spawning every 15 seconds. It was a hot mess of a bug, but we all loved it. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Heck yeah. Exclamation point monies. See, I'm helping. It's all good. Da, 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 da. Are you doing what I think you're doing? Where was that? Why are you handing it to me right now? Where was it? In your toolbox? You know how many times I could have used this thing? We haven't been able to find this grabber for years. You know these things, little grabbing things that fall behind furniture? Now that our kids drop things behind furniture like 90% less than they ever will, or ever did, we found our grabber. Thanks, babe. He goes, you're welcome. It used to hang in our closet, and then at one point it hung in the garage, and then he like shoved it in his toolbox for some reason. He's putting a new faucet in. Ooh, I just got 2 blue things right in a row. Wing, wing, wing. So kids are for what? To get the things? Booby, nope, I'm totally not catnapping in my chair. I'm laughing at Knock. Ed goes, what the fuck are you laughing at? When I said I was laughing at you, he goes, shut up, Knock. Wow. Ed's toxic. Sometimes I am, yeah. Ed goes, you're toxic. Whoa, Elliot. Oh, toolbox. I was close. Wow. Best thing for picking up bolts or nuts when you drop them in the car. Yeah. What? Who's looking at me? Bye, lady.
If I lose any more, I'll be out on the street.
Yeah, well, you better not lose any more. Hi. Whoa. Oh. 90%. Fuck you. Damn it. She mad. I'm real mad. Usually 90% on a guard, I'm fine. Not that time. What was the one that made you feel bad for pickpocketing them? Oh, that was for my little niece's birthday or something like that. Yeah, I don't remember for sure. Whenever I find, like, whenever I pickpocket toys off of people or in cabinets, I feel kind of guilty. I don't remember exactly what the voice line was, though. That made me feel bad. What's up, Tiranai? Hey, Selena. Doing some thievery. Then I'll farm the drum a little bit more. Oh! Well, that was bad timing. I don't know why, like, I ran right in front of them and then I go behind them and it's like, no sus at all. All good. Very focused on their work. Broken cabinet. Ooh, I'll take both of those. Games have taught me a lot about life. Oh, games! That makes more sense. Me too, actually. Well, they've taught me a lot of words. I wouldn't say a lot about life, but I imagine you're about to say something funny. Tyrion, I think, still makes me wheeze. Not gonna lie. glad you enjoyed that. It was pretty funny. It was pretty funny, yes, indeed. Rad's reaction was what made it so funny to me. I said Rad's name and then 3 potatoes showed up in a cabinet. What the fuck? Sorry, that was interesting to me. But Rad carried on about that for so long and just made it really funny. I just realized I know, Red, you can't pickpocket her. Forgot where I was for a minute. For instance, I know that if I break into a home pickpocket then kill someone, they'll just respawn with all their stuff back in their pockets. Ah, yes, perfect. Three potatoes in a cabinet. New guild coming this fall. Rad's a potato fairy. Yara and I, please stop stealing our taters. I didn't. I left them. The stolen potatoes are not worth my inventory space. 2 potatoes. 3 potato 4. Not worth it. Picturing Terry walking around hearing Rad go, Tier I9, I gotta give stuff. Tier I9, are you here? It's exactly what I was doing too. I was walking around because I was doing dishes. Going back and forth between all the cabinets, putting my dishes away. Got back to listening and lurking. Oh, okay, I go back, okay. Till we pull you out of lurk again by saying something about you.
Let's go. Let's go!
Oh. She always gets so violent with me, I don't understand. Yes, Elliot. My percentage went way down. I think I already picked or already stole here. Did I get everywhere? Yeah, I came down from there. I always feel like I missed a side. I did. And your reaction just seeing you lose in chat with just one line of text cracked me up. Time for another stretch break. Okay, then I can go say hi to my husband who came home and was immediately just being a dick to knock for some reason. He must be in a good mood. Often him being like a total dick, joking mostly, means he's in a good mood. If he's in a bad mood from work, he's usually really quiet. Sounds like an Ed to me, yeah. It does. It's out of love, though. Shh, don't tell him I said that. He definitely can't hear me right now.
The Knights of the Flame
Got
say
nothing.
you've saved their
Disappointed.
order. That's high praise.
Alright, I think this is my last pickpocket. Oh, and then those cabinets. And then we'll do stretch break. Dun, dun. Oh, shit. I lost it. Did she stand there for a while just holding the barrel? No, of course not. Mostly he's a dick. Mostly. Huh? What?
I can't keep replacing that thing.
All right. I'm gonna hang out here. I'm now upstanding. It's the little things that make me laugh. That's good. That's healthy. Okay. I'll be back in just a few minutes. It's a good time to stretch your legs. Get a snack, get a drink, whatever you gotta do. I will see you very shortly. Make sure you're entering. Oh, the Stream Raiders battle is in 50 seconds. Hang on, we'll do that first. Let's look at the... Oh my god! Yay! Dreaming Lady! Put an epic vampire. Got some other smaller ones too. Hopefully I can get a good look at an attack or two. Healthy until you feel the pain in both your stomach and your chest because you laughed more than you would have liked to. Yay! Oh, you did? Oh my god, yes, you did. It's a different skin. I didn't recognize it. I couldn't see the front of that one. What's it do? Oh no, it died! Fuck. I couldn't see either of them attacking from the front. Did you guys get a good look? Both of them did. The one went north. Damn. Da-da-da-da-da-da! Alright. You guys tried so hard. Thank you. Take a break, stretch your legs, punch an elderly person, run for office, take over the moon, retire, become private investigator, die in an oil fire, be resurrected by vampire necros, eat brains, also eat cupcakes. Wow, that's a busy break. Yeah, Zizmouth, great job on the 11 kills. Dreaming Lady got 8 assists. Nicely done. Artificial swell brick. Also got 8 assists. 2 for real, Becca and Hilaria. Good job on your epics. Congrats to Damien, Mecca, Shanzad, and Zephyrus on the bonus loot. Amazing. Next battle. I don't know why I'm talking like a robot, kinda. Okay, Orc Slayer is off cooldown. I still have to do... hold on, since I'm here. Store reset. Aw, it's disappointing. It's alright, we'll start working up our Barbarian too. Still need to kill orcs. And place 5 mages. Mages on cooldown. I want to see the dang vampire, like, attacking. I'm doing it. I'm gonna put him, like, here. It's level 1. It's gonna die. That was a bad idea. Wait, is there a unit over there? Okay. But I just want to see it attack from the front, so we're gonna do that. 3001 medal score in PvP. Whoa! Nice. We go back to that eat brains section. Off to bed though, because 3 a.m. and I'm forced to get up early to wake my little sister. Okay, Selena, rest well. Take care. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna take a quick break. Make sure you're entered exclamation point monies. I will see you guys in just a few minutes. Make sure you're drinking water, stretching your legs every now and then, and I will be right back. BRB. I'm back. Ed fixed the faucet without having to replace it and saved us money. That is my good news. It's time for the giveaway drawing. Jeez, I almost choked on my chocolate. Oh no, what happened? What did I miss? Here gets back. It'll be time for the giveaway drawing. Hawk, instead, picture you're talking into one of those speakers and announcing something special. Oh, you mean like term good on skit static. What? Those types of mics. Yeah, we thought we were gonna have to replace the entire faucet. But then, I guess he stopped at Home Depot on the way home and found a kit that replaces the piece that broke. One day, I was trying to unplug the drain. The thing kept like falling, like it wasn't staying up. You know, it has a little thing on the back to push or pull up, and it plugs and unplugs the drain. Well, I ended up pulling on it and it just snapped off. And I was like, really? The top thing did. And it was just a broken spear of metal in my hand. And I was like, okay. So the faucet was stuck shut. By the way, exclamation point monies, if you haven't already entered, we're giving away 100k gold for PC or Xbox. PS4 players can enter for a code. Everyone is eligible for this giveaway. Drops should still be enabled, but you've got me checking because sometimes weird shit happens. You should see a little drops enabled tag underneath, underneath my name. It doesn't say it anymore. They might have turned off. Monies, MONIES. On the screen. Tag's gone. They might have turned them off. I thought it was till 8 a.m. tomorrow. But I know drops have been acting weird. So let me check something out here. So let me finish my story. What was I saying? Fuck. Are they still talking about the sink? Oh. Okay. I can. Hey, Joker. Yeah, drain was stuck closed. So I took a rubber band and I put it around the little thingy, twisted it, put a hair clip, shoved the hair clip so it was partway stuck in like to the thingy underneath it, and pulled the rubber band and put it on over the faucet. That's how we were keeping the faucet open until Ed fixed it. And every now and then, JJ would get careless while washing his hands and pull the thing off. It was very Jimmy rigged. Wait, didn't somebody tell me that that means something I didn't think it meant, and then I decided not to say that anymore? Jerry rigged. Is that offensive? I feel like somebody told me that was offensive. Anyway, one of those things that I didn't know the history from. I always say Jimmy rigged. And then people correct me. It happens every time. Maddie's the only person eligible? Weird. Oh, wait. No, sorry. I was thinking of doing the Buster of the Skull, and then I remembered we were talking about doing the vampire one. So now I'm like confused. I'm not sure which one I want to do. Sorry, Stream Raider skin. Exclamation point monies. Get entered. We're gonna draw. Everyone's eligible. PS4 gets a code if they win. Everybody else can get 100k gold drawing 2 winners. Everybody in there. And other rigged, which I'm not repeating. Okay. MacGyvered. Or other variations that are offensive to some. Let's face it, everyone is offended by something these days. I know, I try to be careful. You know? As somebody who's reaching a lot of people, I try to be careful about that. I shouldn't say a lot of people. I mean, yeah, we have a lot of people in the community. It's a small community, but there's a lot of people involved. People from all over the world, I should say. And there's people that have totally different viewpoints, and I respect that. Exclamation point monies. We're drawing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go. Let's go.
That's such a useful command. First winner is Dev. Game Dev Curse, you have won. Please speak up in chat to claim your prize. As he literally is already saying something. I actually don't think people should be so careful. If something is offensive, people should be gracious enough to inform that person of how it is offensive without yelling at them for not knowing. I know, but they don't. But on that note, total bot. Some people do. I shouldn't say they don't. Congrats, Dev. Dev. Oh man. Come up with a good one for Dev. Dev, would you rather most don't, some do. Yeah, I would say that's accurate. Ishabu, what? Punch the elderly and retire to become a private eye zombie that eats cupcakes. Ishabu. Well struck. Such a good emote. All right, Dev. Would you rather be able to fly? Let's see if I can get this right. Yeah. Would you rather be able to fly but drown if you were ever submerged in water? Or would you rather be able to breathe underwater but take extreme fall damage? Like you couldn't fall off of a stool without serious damage. This is almost exactly, like there were details I left out. This is a question that Dev came up with. I actually remembered it, sorta. I used it. I was saving it for you because it was your question. One time Dev suggested that, and I was like, you're way better at this than I am. Esther Dumiliu. I probably butchered that. It's a very exotic name. Thank you so much for the follow. Breathe underwater and suffocate in the air. That's an interesting one. He's a Dev. He'll answer both. I'd probably choose flying, probably. So you sound unsure. Because you went so severe on the fall damage. I mean, you'd be in the hospital. You would live. What if I made it... I don't know how else to say the fall damage part. That fall damage just sounds like when you turn to your 30s. How about if you fell off a chair, you'd be sore for weeks. Does that extreme make it more even? Decent falls would break something. Yeah. I mean, what's a decent fall? How specific should we get? Dev, would you like your prize on PCNA? Or fall every time you stand? I'm sore for weeks just sitting in a chair. What madness is this? Like 8 feet. Okay, so if you fall from 8 feet, you would break something. Would you still choose flying? I'd take flight. I could make do with never swimming. Yeah, I get that. No. Doing good. Yay! HCP, it's good to see you. Flying and move to Arizona. What if you lose flight over the ocean? I'd probably do water breathing then. Okay, I feel like then that's a better balance. Cool. I've been lurking here for ages. Hi. Thank you. All right, second winner. Datura67, are you here? You have won. No baths. Congrats! Yay, Datura! It's tough when I'm not at all clumsy, so I wouldn't really worry about the fall damage, but I also haven't been submerged in water in probably 10 years. I'd risk damage from falling in love. Sean LaRock. Able to fly but can't walk on land or breathe underwater and can't breathe air. My brain hurts. Congratulations, Datura. I have a captcha question for you. It's the same exact one that I just asked. Hopefully it's not too convoluted because Dev made it up and that's why I used it on him. Would you rather be able to fly but take severe, like if you fell from 8 feet, you would likely break something? Or would you rather be able to breathe underwater? Wait, did I get it backwards? Sorry, I got it backwards. Would you rather be able to fly, but drown if you were submerged in water? Or would you rather be able to breathe underwater, but break something if you fell from 8 feet? I worry that it's too complicated a question in case there are any, like, barriers of any kind. But if it is, then you can just answer, would you rather be able to fly or breathe underwater? I only used it because of Dev, because it was Dev's. How do I say that? Bobwin? Thank you for following. Is that how I say your name? Datura! Would you rather? You have to answer the captcha question. I think a lot of people would break something if they fell from 8 feet. True, it's pretty high. Breathe underwater, but you're also drowning immediately if you submerge underwater. You know what I mean? You can breathe underwater. You could just weigh yourself down and walk on the ocean floor. Rather be able to fly only underwater or be able to breathe but only at 8 feet? Hey, that's a good question. 8 feet is like a really tall person. That's not high. Hi, Odipotus. Really, I don't know. Okay, I wondered about that. I worried about if there was a language barrier. Datura, what is your favorite color? Or just name a color. Honestly, I could accept that answer. It's a human answer. Okay, PCEU. Okay, let me get that on the list. Favorite color is blue? Yes! Okay, we picked an easy question. Yay! Sorry to be confusing. Damn it, Dev. It's all Dev's fault. Thank you for being here, Datura. I will send that to you later once I get a chance to pop over to EU. Congratulations. Hi, Nordenheim, by the way. I don't think I said hello to you. 8 feet is at sea level. You couldn't breathe in Kansas because the altitude is over 8 feet. Oh my god, this is getting so confusing. Let me get this on the list before I forget, and then say Sand Dave's gold. Thank you guys, you're amazing. Yeah. Okay. Oops. What am I doing? This. Da, 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 da. I started typoing, so just like owned it. Okay, real quick, I gotta grab something. I will be 20 seconds maximum, probably not even that. I made it back. It might have been more than 20 seconds. I got intercepted by Ed. And we had a silly conversation about dinner. So I told him earlier, I was like, oops, no plan for dinner. I forgot you were gonna be here because like he's not normally here on Tuesdays. And on Tuesdays, I'm lazy and I just graze. If I don't have to feed other people, I just eat whatever randomness I find around in the fridge and I don't worry about it. I usually have my treat stream on. I forgot to turn it on today. And when Ed came home, I was like, oh, he'll be hungry, so it's not a big deal I didn't turn that on. And so we just had a conversation. He goes, you said there's no plan for dinner? And I was like, yeah, because I usually graze on Tuesdays. He goes, okay, I'll just find food. And I said, oh, I'm really hungry. And he goes, great, you graze on Tuesdays. It's Tuesday. It's like, okay. It's okay. You don't have to feed me too. It's fine. Pretty sure she's still stuffless. Okay. I'll just eat nuts. I'll have nuts for dinner. It's fine. I'll have nuts for dinner. Shut up, Ed. I was coughing a lot when I woke up. Oh no! Hopefully just because of the cold.
My nuts?
I mean, it's kind of important information that I don't want to accidentally show on stream. So like, you know, and the printer's right there. Can we like maybe do it on the next break? That'd be great. It's already past business hours. Can we just calm our tits, babe? Business. It's past business hours. He's asking me to scan something. Calm your titties. I'll get it done. Sure, I'll have a burger patty. I'm not gonna starve. We had burger patties like 2 days ago, and I'm making them for your birthday. Yeah. That's a huge thing of burgers. Are you sure? That's plenty. Just have one patty and then like a salad. Or leftover broccoli from last night. Oh my god. We're arguing about dinner now. Hakuna your tatas. Whoa, Dev. Brad says hello, Ed Friendo, I love you. I don't know if he heard me. Sounds like he was all the way in the bedroom. Charge! Nap that cat, thank you for the lurk. Hi, how are you? I mean, I hope you're well. Shouldn't put it in question form when somebody says lurk. I hope you feel better, Rad. I'm sad you have a cold. So because it's so zoomed out, it looked like there were barely any of us left, and I looked and it said 67, and I was like, oh my god. Weird. It's a really large map or something. J-Bop. Good job on the 10 kills. Mecca got 6 assists, and so did Nightslide. Congrats to Dreaming Lady, Shanzad, Ladnar, and Bahrain. You guys got bonus stuff. So this is more battles in the map, but we get to go through tokens, and then soon after we get a skin, so yay. Forgot to place units. Oh, well, she's trying to starve Ed. You guys, guess what I did? I'm so terrible at this. I placed a vampire and then I didn't watch. Why am I like this? What's wrong with my head? It's the weirdest thing. I strategically placed it so it would, like, hopefully attack something facing us, you know, like south. Such a dork. The biggest dork. Even. Ever to have lived. Oh well, it's past business hours. I still haven't gotten a response from the oops message I sent earlier when I wasn't I thought I had decided. But then and then I was like, wait, I'm thinking about doing a vampire one. What am I doing? They don't reply like in the evening times, my time. There's a VOD you can still check. Oh yeah, VODs. I don't know, Terry, some dorks are pretty big. Better look up that definition. Mm-hmm. Whoops. Didn't get caught.
This is terrible. I don't know where I could have lost it.
Swamp moss scraper. Whoa. Oh, she is mad at me.
That's it. I'm sending for the guard.
Already saw me. Might as well not worry about it. Whoopsie. This time on ads 30 minutes. Sorry. I forgot to respond. I'm sorry. Would it be bad if I went back and looked at the VOD right now? So it's easier to find. Would you guys forgive me for such atrocities? Right here.
This is wearisome indeed.
If I minded, I wouldn't have suggested it. That's fair. That's right. Where? Where is it? Fine. Nope, this is a different battle. Yeah, it's not even caught up to that part yet. Oh, here it is. I found it. So we're about... Where is my vampire? Oh, there it is. You can't even see what they're doing. They just kind of lash out. It's definitely a melee attack. So yeah. Okay. It's almost like a dual wield melee attack, like with their hands. Yeah. Sounds like Scythe might work. Kaza, thank you for following. Mems, wake up, I want pasta. Make pasta. If you can boil water, you can make pasta. I believe in you. We're going to get pasta? Oh, at a restaurant? Alright. With the added information, I understand.
The guard knows how to deal with
Guy,
you.
You're not supposed to notice me. Don't you know this? Why you gotta notice me and stuff? So rude. A weird thing to say.
The hero of Davon's Watch. What
I love it.
Given to see Bolreth destroy the Daggerfall army.
I love it when you're thieving and they're like, not that. And they like praise you when they catch you. It's like, whoops, wrong voice line. I don't think that was supposed to trigger. Cracks me up. Ooh, golden false lashes worth
Where could I have put it?
250. I don't know how he didn't see me just then. Didn't say anything or raise my bounty. I feel like my luck is poo. with thieving furniture plans. I feel like it's
Stop
poopy.
acting like a flathead.
I love that one. Stop acting like a flathead. Like, I don't understand. I think that's why it's funny. Proving they know who you are so they can turn you in. They just sound so happy about it. Like, oh my god, a celebrity is robbing me.
Get away from me, sticky fingers.
Bummer. Totally thought I could thieve from this guy through the wall. Try again. I don't know why people wear false eyelashes. They look so fake, oversized, and you can feel the breeze when they blink. What you did for the people of nicest I swit. Mm-hmm. You can add on that bleeps fetcher and fetching. That would be funny. Just for like comedic effect. Does he ever move? Ah, there we go. And fella, how are you doing today, my fine? Boop. It can be such a great addition to a really intense look. They feel really cool sometimes too. Oh, eyelashes. I try to make them work, but every time I wear them, like I think they look really good on people. A lot of other people that wear them. But when I wear them, I feel awkward. I feel like it's too much for my face. I don't know. I tried several times in my life to make them work. I just feel weird in them. I want them to work for me. Because like I said, I like the way they look on other people. I've got some green recipes. Argonian ones. I haven't tested it enough. I haven't paid close enough attention. When you get the double, that time they were both Argonian. And I wonder, are they always the same style? New outfit on my healer. I feel pretty. Yay! Feeling pretty! I don't like things on my face, so nope. I tolerate masks because they keep me alive, but other than that, nope. Yeah. Dramid!
Happy 6 months, Dramid.
Dramid. Dramid! Happy 6 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. I appreciate you. Apparently, either I've been saying the name wrong this whole time, or Ivy doesn't know what E at the end of a word can do to a word. Now that's just English. Could have been saying your name wrong the whole time and Ivy has the right of it. I'm doing well, how are you? So good to see you. I appreciate your continued support. You don't need the fronds hanging off your eyelids? Aw, thank you. Very sweet. No, it's Dromede. That's what I say, right? Okay, good. Dromede. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Ivy got me all feeling self-conscious. Wonder how many people were like, oh, Tyr Einai is how you say her name? Until Rad, like, laughed about it. It's not worth the bounty that I'll inevitably get right there. This place has a noble in it. Hey, girl. Hey, girl, what you got for me today? Bots do that sometimes, yeah. I was pretty confident the bot was wrong, but I figured it was a really subtle and discreet way to confirm that I've always said your name correctly. Sure, I asked you a long time ago, but sometimes it's hard to remember if I asked or if I just assumed and like ran with it. Not sure why they got where they got the I from. Yeah. My name is weird. I mean, it's a made-up spelling, so I get that, but your I. Their clip of this event, it's been talked about enough that I want to see it now. It was yesterday's VOD, and it was at... I don't know if it was clipped. It was at, like, 8-ish my time. I wonder if that will help you find it. It was last night's rad stream. I was doing dishes, getting the kids ready for bed.
Get your hand out of my pocket.
Oh yeah? You gonna do something about it? Hmm? Weirdest one is definitely calling you Trini. Yeah. It just makes me laugh when people call me Trini. Tyranny is the most sensible mispronunciation that I get most of the time. Usually, people will call me Trini and then they'll double take. Gandork, however, even when though he's been corrected by other people, oh no, he calls me Tyranny, and he got corrected. Tyranny, I could see that too.
Call the guard.
But like a couple of people have tried to correct Gandork, and he's like, no, she's always been Tyranny to me. So I'm like, it's fine. I'm Tyranny to Gandork. It's okay. I don't mind. The special thing that he calls me. It's Gandork's pet name for me. It's still broken, but I report. Uh-oh. I thought it was gonna fall through. Sorry. Oh, geez. Rad, I don't know if I told you this, but I laughed out loud when I saw your reply. I don't know if you were here. I don't think you were because you didn't say anything in chat. But you replied in Discord to that, and you were like, "Aw, poor Tiri. She just wants to steal their valuables." Cry face. I was like, "Oh, it's good." Rad's supposed to be lurking, and I keep talking to her. I'm mean. Tirene, Tiru Brat, wow, or Tira Cutie. What's up, Friar? You were featured in Dawn Guard, The Tyranny of the Sun. I haven't seen the falling through the floor bug in ages. Same. I was worried about it, but it was just my camera glitching. I think they probably don't want to call you Tyranny first time. Yeah, underscore. And I totally get that because they're like, wait, why is her name like the word tyranny? That's weird. And I get that. I've actually considered changing my name because of that, but it's too late now. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about it. Every time I talk to Dodger about it, she's like, your name's cute. I love it. Don't do anything. Oh. I thought for sure she wasn't spotting me, but I was incorrect. You know what would help, but I don't know if anyone that does this, having a clock on the stream. It's just another thing to be on the screen, though. There actually should be a clock on the stream. Wait, does Rad show a minimap? I have a clock on the stream. It's just very tiny. Your name is great. People mess up my name. I say Ishibu a lot of times, and then other times I say Ishibu, and I never know if it's specific, and I feel like we've had this conversation. Wait! It's... I feel like it's coming back to me. Hi, Emma. Thank you. I could see a lot of possible pronunciations of your name. I could see people saying Ishibu. Ishibu or Ishibu. Is it Bu or Boo? Because, like, I actually wasn't sure, and I couldn't remember if I asked you. And I heard, I think, like, Maddie say Ishibu. Yeah, okay. And I remember reconfirming in my head how to say your name based off of how I think Maddie said it. And then I think, like, Ninja, I've heard him say it too. I was like, okay, I think I'm saying it right. Use other streamers to help us with these things sometimes. Actually, just noticed that I thought it was in-game time, but just checked in its current time. Oh.
I can't shake the feeling I've...
But the thing with Rad is you would have to fast forward 15 hours if you're using my time that I gave you. Or 14. I think we thought it was 14, then found out it was 15, and now I'm not sure. I keep forgetting, Rad. I knew. Also, thank you, Shibu. I appreciate you saying that about my name. Can you just punch all the elderly? Wow. You and Kent. And your elderly abuse. Wow. Alright, that's chained off. The time in chat is rewired when stream is live. Timestamps are current time. Oh, right. The timestamps would be useful. Change to relative time. It's the start of stream. When in VODs. Oh, so that's not helpful then. Like relative time from the start of the stream? Is that helpful? I was talking about the time on the screen, like the minimap. I thought it, yeah. So mine is my time. Then I have game time, like on my minimap. The one that's on my quest helper thingy is my time. Probably fine to give me a sec to make coffee though. Wait, so tyranny is pronounced tyranny? You're giving me a mind blower. Oh my god. It is. And I'd like to say it doesn't have anything to do with the word, but technically it does. Obviously, I shouldn't say obviously. Just for anyone who doesn't know, I don't condone the form of government that word implies. That's the only thing I'm going to say about it because, you know, technically that's political, so I just broke my own rule. No politics and tyrannies chat. Wow, this sounds bad. God. Blah. I did not think these things through when I started streaming. Okay, I'm sorry. I failed. What has mind boner? I don't know. It's dev. I'm gonna start saying that from now on. Mind boner. I mean, bloner. Everything we know is wrong. Not tyrannical at all. I knew the exact time stream started, it would be helpful. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Second choice was Adolf Hitler. Oh. Wow. Never really liked Mind Blown, so now I'm gonna say you've given me a Mind Blower. Stream starts at 12 p.m. AEST. So 9 p.m. Pacific, which would be 11 Noctivita time. Right?
You're in trouble now. Should have left while you had the chance.
What are you gonna do, though? Lucky Pig's ear. A butt's in the fire. That's too easy. Did I already go upstairs?
You mean I misplaced it again?
Oh! I think I did come out. No, I didn't, because there's a safe box. Tyrail, thank you so much for following. What's that in human years? Wait a second. Did you just diss Australians somehow? No, I think that's just my mind being weird. You wouldn't do that. I'm confused. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all Dev was going for, was confusion. Because it's Dev.
What do you mean?
Always confused? Dude, same. There's definitely a troll, but never a serious one. Yeah. Kuro attack. Thank you for following. Yay! Welcome. Shadow, if you're gonna be right there, why don't you just like move over 2 feet? Come on. Come on. You keep leaving this weird blank spot on the screen. Everybody's like, why do you have a camera like pointing at a plate? Or is that a cantaloupe? I get all kinds of stuff whenever Shadow's not on his bed. Why are you streaming with a cantaloupe? I smell boigas. I have to lurk to make coffee and then extended LOTR with the community, so...
Get your greedy fingers off me.
Wait, extended LOTR? I love you all, but I have to go into the shadows. Thank you as always for stream, Tiri. Enjoy some you time. Thank you. I will try to enjoy the you time by doing my very best not to feel guilty about it. It's like a giant makeup pad. Yeah. Yeah, Dio. If it was around 8 p.m. PST, then it'd be about an hour into the stream. I thought we decided it was 9. I thought I said 9 p.m. You're doing Lord of the Rings? How did I not know this?
You need to go. Now!
How did I miss that? Am I a bad friend? Lou time? I think drops have dropped. Oh yeah, we talked about it and I forgot to change my title. What a... Because it's not supposed to have, according to the schedule, or what it said, I don't think. So anyway, I was confused about it. It's a raid, Maddie! Oh my god, it's a huge raid! Maddie! Oh my god. How is the...
Right in the tookus. Right in the tookus.
Why did it cut off there? Wolfed Out Witch, thank you so much for following. Oh my gosh, how was the rest of your stream, Maddie?
Kitty!
Hi,
Here,
Thievery.
let's put the better camera view on. There we go.
Hi, wonderful Thievery. I like queso.
That's a sub command here. I'm so happy that clip came up.
Of queso, then
I
would
clipped
have
that.
Queso every day.
I clipped
I
that.
love Thievery, and I love queso.
Oh my god. Hi, Sweatherby.
Hi, Thievery.
Hi, Chemist Maddie. Seriously, we're chaining him?
For wonderful Thievery.
Let me be
I like
clear.
queso.
Leave.
I like Thievery. If Thievery was made of queso,
Sir
then I would
Sharpified,
have
thank you
queso
for the
every
follow.
day.
Miss
I
Rock,
love Thievery,
or Miss Roach,
and I
thank you for the
love
follow.
queso.
Digital Pack Rat, hell for you too. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Welcome. Hi, Ruth.
Now.
I'm getting busted stealing, but it's okay. You guys are more important. I get busted stealing all the time. Hi, it's Valkyrie. Hey, Lolly.
Let me be clear. Leave.
Wait, that clip came. That was that clip, wasn't it? Or was I confused when Lolly did the command? Avalana. Steve030. Charmandi. Oh my goodness.
Now.
Max Vesuvius. I think I missed that one. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I need to go now because I'm tired of listening to her yell at me. So there, I'm hiding in the stairway. Guess who won the pink Freud bug? Was it you? Oh my god, Pink Freud. Congratulations. Hey, Tiger. Ed brought me a burger.
Hi, Maddie.
Oh my goodness. Welcome everybody. You're all amazing. I'm thieving at the moment, and then my next plan was to farm a lead and then do some housing. We still got quite a while to go. Today is a long stream day. Thank you so much for the raid, Maddie. How was the rest of your stream? I had to dip out around the time that you were teaching about deconstructing when I had to leave. Did you guys learn so much from Maddie today? Hi, Zinni, or is it Ziny? Hello, Ruth. Welcome, everybody. I'm sorry if I missed anyone. I have a Shadow Treat redemption to do, too. I haven't forgotten. Don't worry, Juju. Let's see. Rennie Mokiro, Tessa, Corey, Saphira the Wise. Hello, everybody. Ale David BC. All these follows. If I missed anybody, I'm sorry. The Sapphic Sigic. I always want to say the Sapphic Physic. Guys, if you don't know Madigon, if you were here already and you don't know Madigon, you need to fix that right now. Please go and follow Madigon. He's amazing. He plays amazing trumpet. He is some of the best company you could ever find. And the community is amazing. I'm honored to have you all here. Uh-oh.
The guard will be here any second. Last chance.
Also, if you don't know Lollygaggin, she is also amazing. Lovely human beings, and they deserve all of the love. Ruth the Art Dragon, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. We also dad joked him a lot. Yes! We have a command here for that. And then we have responses.
Get it? Get it?
Your choice which one you use.
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
Let's see. Oh my god, Guy! I need to hide in the stairs. You guys are... I can't... I can't not have people yell at me. I'm too distracted by all of you amazing people. Thank you for being here. Sir Sharpified, Digital Pack Rat, Hell for You Too, Max Vesuvius, Gameaholic, It's Valkyrie, Alvalana, Devo30. Did I already say some of these? I think I was saying hello. Charmandi, Element Fire, Aramistra, Dark Siren, Sky Piercer, Cadwin, William, and Bake Apple Beard. Thank you guys so much for the follows. And Ruth Art Dragon, thank you so much for the sub. Again, I appreciate you. Yay. How was I not already following? Juliam, I don't know, but I've had that exact thing happen, so try not to feel bad. Where I swore I was following and I wasn't. Don't worry, it's okay. Someone described Madigan as Twitch's Mr. Rogers. What? Because he's so wholesome? His instructions on how to hire a contract killer were very interesting. Oh, nice, prof. I'm glad. I'm so glad that, you know, you learned that from Maddie. Somebody just assassinated the guy that I was about to pickpocket. It was one of you guys, wasn't it? Kidding. Make sure to follow Tierney too because she's awesome. Sweatherby, thank you. That's very sweet to say. You know, the dad joke isn't that bad. I think I'll do just that if that situation comes up. Oh, I didn't read it. Today, a man knocked on my door and asked for a small donation towards the local swimming pool. I gave him a glass of water. Oh my goodness. I watch you sleep and Heavy Grinder. Thank you for the follow. I forgot what I was going to say a second ago. Was it about dad jokes? I need to do a treat and a belly rubs for Shadow. So, hi, welcome. I'm Thievery. I play a lot of ESO. What I do in ESO is I do housing. I do questing. Now and then I go and do some map completion. When new content comes out, I usually bust through that. I don't rush, though. I really like to focus on the story and all of that. Very much into just questing and listening to the voice acting and everything. I do a lot of Overland solo content. And I also play Final Fantasy 14 with my cousin Dodger, and we actually did that today, and we raided and stuff. Another part of the stream is my pupper Shadow, and with your channel points, if you click on the egg below chat, you'll see that you can feed him treats and give him belly rubs. So it's a popular item here. Same Terry, have to know the story. Yes, my princess Shadow is a feline. Nice, Ara. That's awesome. Mr. Rogers was a very good role model for young children. For all too many children, he was the only non-angry adult in their lives. I love Mr. Rogers. When I found Daniel Tiger and found out it was based off of the Mr. Rogers characters, I was very excited that my daughter became quickly obsessed with it. She doesn't watch it lately that much. I think once in a while. Because I loved Mr. Rogers, though. He's, like, best. I love both FF and ESO. Great compliments to each other. Yes, Element Fire. Yes. Okay, Treat for Shadow was redeemed, I think, right before the raid from Mad Juju. You ready, Shadow? We're going to do the Stream Raiders battle here in just a minute. Fio. Thank you for following. Here, let me make this a little bit less weird. You know, just be creepily. Okay. Ready, Shadow? Oh, 1. A 2, a 3. Oops, that was a shallow throw. Sorry, buddy. He's really good at catching them. I'm not always so good at throwing them. He was farther away than usual. That's my excuse. Strike first. Thank you for following. Guys, welcome everybody. Thank you. FF14 is another game I play too. I took a break from it. Sometimes it's nice to just rotate through them. All right, it's time to do this belly rubs that Saphira the Wise redeemed when you guys came in. Let's rub a belly. Then we're going to do Stream Raiders. Shadow, you want some belly rubs? Belly rubs? Shadow? Yeah? No? Yeah? He acted like he was gonna sneeze, and I've definitely had him sneeze in my face.
Silly boy.
Alright, it's time for battle. You guys ready? We also play Stream Raiders here. Always. Always. Charge! Would love to do Final Fantasy, but need a PC that would handle it. Do you play ESO on said PC that you have? I would imagine ESO would take more resources, but maybe can't play that either on what you have. You answered that. To Dev, okay. Sorry about that. I definitely get that. Well, I hope you guys had an amazing day so far. I'm sure you did, at least with Maddie. Ricky, great job on the 13 kills. Jeff of the North got 14 assists. Nicely done. Congrats to Juju, Simple Staff, Yosity, and BC on the bonus loot. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Tokens, guys. Going in for bonus tokens. Definitely a good one to join. All right. Wait a second. Did we do the Orc Slayer thing? Yeah. I wonder if I got my quest done. I need to kill orcs. Everybody place your units. An awesome, fun day. Yay! Zergball for the win. That's right. Did I get my quest done? Dude, my Orc Slayer is failing. Maybe I'm not paying close enough attention, and I'm placing them in really silly battles for getting orc kills. Like ones that don't have orcs. Oh my gosh. Emulsion! Thank you so much for following. I have, so my husband Ed brought me dinner right as you guys raided over. I gotta like start taking bites before it gets too cold. Time for you to know the stretch break. I decree. I decree that we wait for a few because we just got an amazing massive raid from our dear friend Maddie Gone. Thank you, Knock. I'll try to remember to do it in a few minutes. Just all the time. I have to go do the nightly feed routine for the cats and turtles and off to bed. It was nice to meet you. I will be back another day. Yay! Aramistra! Rest well. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Really appreciate you. Mr. Rogers was on it. It was pretty much the only time I was quiet as a kid. Oh, yeah, when the show was on. You were distracted by Mr. Rogers. Television and the internet are such a wasteland now. We grew up in more innocent times. It's true. I feel really fortunate. The shows that my kids have been attracted to thus far are really wholesome and good and educational. I think the first thing Katie started obsessing over, my daughter's going to be 6 in August. That wasn't necessarily that. I mean, it's got maybe some good values in there, but it's not really like a good educational, necessarily wholesome show. I don't know. She's just recently got into Spider-Woman, which I didn't even know was a show. It's like mega old art animation. And it's actually amusing to watch. It's like really corny. Like so corny. She finished all the Blackwood the other day, minus the trial. The end of the main quest is so good. No spoilers are promised. Weatherby, it's so good. I agree with that. I really, really liked it too. Oh, she's dead. That's why she's not walking in here like she should be. Okay. Cool. So the internet was kind of worse in a lot of ways in the past. It's hard to say because there's more of everything on it. There was bad stuff on the internet, like, from the beginning. I know because I ran across some of it when I was a kid. But still, I don't know. It's hard to say on that one. It's a tough one. Could have just gone in the barrel, Tiri. He's gonna see you.
The guard will be here any second. Last chance.
No bounty. Nya.
Good, yes. Let the Tiri throw through you.
Wow, I remember that show. Really old. Yeah. It's very corny, and the kids love it, and I laugh every time we watch it. It's great. It's extremely outdated. It has some, like... I don't know. It's interesting. Yeah, Jessica Drew, I think that's her name. I know her name is Jessica. I pop potions because I'm too scared to get caught. Valkyrie, I usually just don't worry about it that much because they don't actually call guards and it's pretty easy to get away if they attack you. It's from 1979. Yeah, I didn't even know it was a thing. It was really weird. I also like to... Ooh, what the... My luck has changed. This is what I'm here for, is furniture plans. I'm happy. I didn't have that one yet. Yay! Yeah, it's interesting because it has some pretty hardcore, like, women are better than men, like, lessons in it. Like, very, very obvious Which I'm like, wait a second. Fight for equality, right? But like, this is actually pretty sexist the other way. It just makes me laugh though, because it's like really old and I don't know. But like, there's a Spider-Man in it, right? But Spider-Woman is super obviously superior, like in a ridiculous way.
Now.
I'm like, oh, interesting. Is the dynamic between how old it is and that concept was very interesting to me. I think around that time there was a lot of that being pushed, like the fighting for women's rights and stuff. But I just thought it was funny how it felt like it was flipped the opposite instead of just like pushing for equality. But anyway, but yeah, it does jump into politics. I mean, it's kind of my fault for bringing that up, which we don't do politics in this channel, but I thought it was interesting.
You need to go.
It also interested me that Disney has it on Disney Plus right now because of that. But anyway, I don't know. Men are still better at peeing standing up. Without a device, yeah, I would say probably. Never heard of it. Me neither. It was weird. Opinions differ, yeah. That's part of the reason why I try to keep off the topic, because it's not worth fighting about, and this place is supposed to be a place for, you know,
It is good to be
positivity and chill, a chill space where we don't worry about that. But anyway, Spider-Woman. It's entertaining because of how corny it is, at least in my opinion. But Katie's super into it. I'm like, it's cool. Not bad. It's not a bad one. I'm wondering if they're gonna jump into like other superhero stuff. Yeah, if it's gonna be like a segue for them. Because I haven't really watched that kind of stuff yet. My son's 4, she's gonna be 6. And some might think I'm overprotective. Like, I get shit from my brother-in-law for not showing them Star Wars yet. I just don't really want to expose them to, like, a bunch of violence right off the bat. They've been exposed to some. Whoops. I don't need that on this character anyway. And I think that that's good in a way. But, like, you know, not really icky, scary stuff. I think that a little bit is, like, fine, you know? But not, yeah, to a point. Anyway, but I wouldn't mind if they kind of started getting into that stuff. The cartoons aren't as scary or bloody, so I don't know, might be fine. Kind of still mulling it over. We really have some pissing contests. I feel like there are women that could do a decent job. Cats better than humans. Spider-Woman is also pretty hot to preteen boy viewers. Yeah, Digital Pack Rat. Ed was commenting on how like curvy she is, and she has like a really tight leotard on, and it's just kind of like, oh my. At first, when he described it, I thought I pictured her showing cleavage, and she doesn't show cleavage, so there's that. But I was a little bit surprised. It was pretty, I don't know. It's about an hour in, not 2. Yay, you found it. I told you, well, because you said an hour if it started at 8. I don't know. Lego Avengers is a fun one, maybe? Good suggestion. BC doesn't worry about peeing. He just pokes holes in his body and lets excess liquids leak out.
Let me be clear. Leave.
Please don't do that. Rock on. I think that's good of you to do. My parents tried to show me Star Wars when I was 5 or 6 and I was terrified by it. Yeah, my brother-in-law, seriously. And like even his son was like, yeah, I saw that when I was like 3. What are you even doing? Or 2 or something. I'm like, what is the matter with you? Like the kind of fighting in Star Wars, yeah, it's an iconic show and like I loved it growing up, but they were like 3 and 5, you know, when he's like giving me actual heck for not showing them Star Wars. I'm like, you've got to be joking. This lady is so violent. Every time I come in here, just minding my own business. I didn't say property. She fucking tries to kill me. God, some people. Nightflower, thank you for following. I appreciate your face. After this house, I'll go and switch to something else. Star Wars Isn't Violence is commercial toy sales in cinema form. Does she tie up people in webbing? Yes, and she has a venom blast. She can shoot double venom blasts out of her hands. And she can, like, fly. That's the thing that bugged me. She can fly. And I think, like, Spider-Man, all he has is webs. No venom blast, no flying. He's just a pleb with webs. That's all Spider-Man is. What is this shit? This is weird. It's so weird to me. Those venom blasts and flight made her OP. Like, why can she fly? I like it a lot better. Like the more current Spider-Man. His flying is using webs on higher things to, you know, like Tarzan himself around. Like, why can she fly? She's a fucking spider. Sorry, I'm getting looked up here. Margu, let's see. Argue right at him? Argue right at him? I feel like it's a sentence that I'm missing. Please tell me how to say your name. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for following. Can a 2-year-old even process what they're watching at that age? Probably not. Voodoo Kitty, thank you for following. I don't know if they were 2 or what, but I just remember him giving me like major heck. And I think JJ was like 2, but Katie was older, so he might have been referring to her. Star Wars cartoons are good. Baby Yoda and The Mandalorian was more cuteness and violent. I don't think you see any blood. Oh, really? I actually haven't gotten around to watching Mandalorian. I keep saying I'm going to. But I have a hard time focusing on just a show unless I'm watching with Ed. And he's already seen it. If I'm watching by myself, I have to like be playing a game and doing something else. And so I tried watching Mandalorian while playing ESO, like even just doing my writs, and I kept having to rewind. So I need to find a time where I can focus just on Mandalorian and watch it. I've been like so bad about it. Grogu eats a ton of babies though. Oh my. What? Wait, I lost where I was in chat. Okay. Well, my kids were like, why can't we watch Star Wars yet? So we went, here, watch the Lego version first. Turns out they're hilarious versions of the movies. Nice. Yeah, I've watched a little bit of the Lego stuff, and it's actually pretty funny. I didn't even know about Star Wars till I was 13, and I was kind of bored by it. How long had it been out when you were 13, though, Dev? I mean, really.
You need to go. Now.
Lady, I'm busy talking with my lovely community. Can you just hang the fuck on? Please? She looks angry. Look at her angry face. So angry. I need to go somewhere. Oh, look, a barrel. I have something in my eye. A running thing with Spider-Man spin-offs is that the new characters always get more powers than Peter does, but due to experience, he's a better acrobat and fighter. I like that, Ricky. That's a good spin. I was really happy with the MCU Spider-Man. I like all the Spider-Man movies that I've seen and stuff. But I'm sure there are shows that I've missed. Spider-Man did have some pretty amazing strength to do what he does in the comics. Stopping that train in the films was pretty badass. Mandalorian is better than the movie, or than the recent movies. That's good to hear. Spoilers, Grogu eats the eggs of a potential endangered species. Okay, well, you know. There you go. I remember seeing blood in The Mandalorian. It was about as gritty and mature as you can get while maintaining a PG rating. You guys, I feel really old school. PG. I'm stuck. There we go. PG is very different than it was when I was a kid. And yeah. Where are you looting? I went through all the houses up here. And then there's an open non-thiefy place, the manor here. But I'm in the house northwest in Leyawen. After Leyawen, furnishing plans. I go through and kind of make my rounds once or twice through often. I've already actually worked down here. I might be done here. Somebody killed her, so... What? Again? Oh, no, I didn't loot it because it's just a lame thing. I'm done here. So, let's move on to the next thing. You excited for 34? What? Like 5 days older than you? It was still funny. Just because able to fly using his costume? What? Did they explain that? May eat the eggs, but he looks cute doing it. Walked away from Star Wars years ago, no regrets. It just isn't a franchise with the potential for much. It's a limited universe and too many of the fans want just that. I love the original trilogy, but nothing since has mustered even a lukewarm thumbs up for me. I've enjoyed the newer ones, but I absolutely argue that the older ones are way better. I can understand that though. Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom changed everything for age ratings. Oh my god. I need to remember that one when people ask me like, what was a movie that you saw as a kid that traumatized you? Ricky, thank you for reminding me. I will have nightmares tonight. That and Gremlins, yeah. Led to the creation of PG-13. Hi, Nightflower.
Look at this place.
He's a fan of Spider-Man and his
slippery stone, yet
comics. Read a lot of the other Spider titles too. It's good stuff. Raiders of the Lost Ark was PG, so it was Gremlins. I think Gremlins was what prompted the need for PG-13. Yeah, I feel like they might have both taken part in that. Didn't like Return of the Jedi very much. People are always argue that the old ones are the best, though. I don't know. To each their own. I don't know. Part of me... There's a lot of factors that come into play sometimes, especially when we're really young, with what we like. That aren't necessarily just our, like, raw opinions. You know what I mean? Like, as kids, we're really impressionable. I feel like there's other things that come into play. But, yeah, it's a pretty popular opinion that the older ones were all better than the newer ones. I like probably the new, I don't remember the names. I'm so bad. Okay, so hi, I'm Thievery. I'm really bad with time, really bad with titles, really bad with actors' names. Terrible with all of that. So I'm that person that's like, you know, the one with the thing? That one. There are 3 new ones? Right? 4 new ones. 3. I can't even remember how many there are. I don't think it was the most recent Star Wars that came out, but the one before that. I thought was actually, I think it's that one. One of them held a candle. The other ones, pretty well. Might have been the most recent. See, why am I even talking? I don't even know what I'm saying. I don't even know what's in my own brain. But you guys get what I'm trying to say, right? One of them was pretty good. The others were decent. X rating being co-opted by hardcore pornography left them without a mature rating. Oh. Last Tango in Paris was rated X. Today it will be R. Isn't there like a not rated that they use for stuff like that sometimes too? I guess it's not very, usually when I see not rated, it's like very explicit in some way. But yeah, I guess it's not very descriptive and not probably something that they go by often. I don't remember Salvis. There are so many Marvel and DC things that I didn't even know about. They'll come out with stuff and I'm like, I had no idea this was the thing. But I didn't get into comics when I was young, so like I'm kind of at the mercy of other forms of the stories. First ones I see is the best. This is back to that whole Naruto didn't invent ninjas thing I talked about before. I think that some people do that, but not everyone. You're saying most people though, so we pretty much agree. Did you know Blade was a comic? When Blade came out? I did know that because didn't they comicify it in the intro? I heard it somewhere, I'm sure, but I do remember like something about that. Stream would probably be rated R back in the day. I wouldn't put a... Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, it used to be if somebody said fuck, and I think... Is it still that way? If somebody says fuck in a movie, it becomes R. It was that way. I don't know if or when that changed. So yeah, my stream absolutely would have been rated R when I was younger. 100%. Does not surprise. Ichi gets 1 fuck. Sorry, that's funny. 2 fucks is R? Isn't that dumb? All right, guys, let's get to work. We got 1 fuck. Where should we put it? What? Why is it like this? It should be as many as they want or none. Maybe limited, but like... I just find it so weird. Why does it matter how many times they say fuck? Like, between 1 and 2. If you don't have 2 fucks to give, you're PG-13. I need to find a time and place to use that where it actually fits. That was good, prof. Some PG-13 can negotiate one F word in, but I think it depends on the context or something. They literally negotiate for these things. It cracks me up. Isn't that hilarious? Oh my god. Adventures in Babysitting got away with 2 fucks? Wow. I wonder if Ed's in the other room going, what are they talking about? And the Jedi suffered from being a ruse. I'm kind of spot reading to catch up. Sorry guys, it's all out of order. Suffered from being a ruse of the original ending of Star Wars with the Ewoks taking the place of the Wookiees, another Death Star, another space battle, and really not much for Han and Leia to do. I agree with Ford that Solo's arc was completed in the first film. Some people don't like the Ewoks, but for me, I don't mind them because despite what they want to believe, Star Wars is a children's film that adults can enjoy too. Yeah. I actually didn't know anybody disliked Ewoks. I only recently heard someone say they disliked Ewoks, or that they knew people that disliked Ewoks is actually more accurate. And I was like, what? What's to not like about Ewoks? I thought it was weird. It's fine. I mean, people can have their own opinion. I was just surprised, that's all. You're warping BC's fragile little mind with all those fucks. Gave all my fucks a long time ago. I've done left. Hi, Veroske. Swordfish made a whole thing about the 2 fucks. They commented directly on it and said, fuck that, and never said fuck again for the rest of the movie. Oh my god. This is such an amusing conversation to me. A lot of things suffered in that movie. Plot, dialogue, the Ewoks, they're not a terrible thing, and the heaviness of the second movie. Ultimately, though, I just like to use it as an example. It's the lesser of the first 3 films, yet people still said Ewoks were better than Gungans. I think both weren't that great. I was pretty young when I watched it, and I haven't really rewatched it fully. Like, I've seen parts. Like, we put it on for background at family parties and stuff since then. But I remember feeling like it dragged on quite a bit. I can't even ever remember the titles. The Ewok one. But I liked it because Ewoks. And, you know, I just liked it. I was also a kid. But I haven't seen it in so long. I love all these movies mentioned. Why can't we just, yeah, we just love all the movies. It's fine. At different levels. It's based on the context of sex versus just like a damn it thing. Okay. So if they use it to describe sex, then it's more likely to force it into the R rating? Is that where you're going, Palma? PG-13 allows for less than 2 seconds of full frontal female nudity. For the 13th birthday, I saw Dr. Hollywood and screamed at the nudity. It's great to be 13 in the movie theater. He said, Jesus Christ, I can't take him anywhere. That's amazing. 2 seconds of nudity. It's great to be 13. Oh my god. Let's do this battle. And then pretty quick here, we're going to do our stretch break. I can't loot this wolf. Thank you. Wolf died for naught. I mean, it still did because I didn't get my lead, but wolf did not die for naught because I got some Rubido hide scraps. Many diehard fans hate Ewoks because they mistakenly believe Star Wars isn't meant for kids. How young kids are we talking? Because that's how this conversation started. Sandra Bullock movie Gravity was PG-13. They said fuck once and had a trailing. But before the scene cut to a different camera perspective, that's funny, digital. Why wouldn't Ewoks stand a chance with stormtroopers? Those plastic-clad fools couldn't hit the broadside of a planet. Probably not the Ewoks that people disliked. More the concept that teddy bears with sticks and stones actually stood a chance against, 2 Imperial stormtroopers. I can understand that, Tyrael. Isn't a common thing to dislike Ewoks. Necessarily directly them, but the fact that they the pivotal role of defeating an entire empire. Yeah, Ricky. If you save the galaxy and celebrate your victory with Ewoks, you feel betrayed. Damn used to be an R-rated word too. In some places, crap is a curse word, but I mean, I guess we're just talking about United States ratings because they're all different, right? It's weird to think about. Thank you! I was gonna do it and then I got distracted. That's like... It's the title of my autobiography. Charge! I miss Almirsa. Almirsa says that about the funniest things. Even Han thinking that Leia loved Luke, it was cheesy. Compared to the first two movies, it was the cheesiest subplot of the first three films. What's wrong with cheesy love stories? You forget who you're talking to here. Return of the Jedi. It's my absolute fave until I was a teen. Then I appreciated the Empire Strikes Back's drama more. And I was Lady Atara. The fight. Yeah, I definitely, my opinions have changed over time. I keep saying I'm going to rewatch a lot of movies that I watched as a kid, and I'm still not even close to completing that list. LMG sis, great job on the 6 kills. Wizard Styles got 6 assists. Dice's wife got an epic. Nice job. Yosidi, Shanzad, Zizmarath, and Simple Staff. Oh, and Crocus. Congrats. You got bonus stuff. Atmosphere of Rogue One, much more. Oh, you like the atmosphere of Rogue One much more than most of the films. It's episode 3. I think it really captured the grimness of the Empire. Which is interesting because, yeah. Makes me want to watch the old ones again talking about this. Hi, Hrothgar. Thanks for the lyric. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Who knew a topic about Star Wars was going to start a conversation that makes it very difficult to keep up with chat because people have so much to say about it. I'm loving the conversation, absolutely. One with the band, the one on the show, and the Ewok one. There's a pretty good joke in there somewhere. Is this right? And some of it's like, oh man, like I just need to watch them all again so I can remember all of the details you guys are referring to. Movie I can remember watching is The Dark Crystal. My grandmother took me and it scared me so bad I was crying and we had to leave like 15 minutes in. She got refunded. Oh my god, Veros King. The childish story. I assume they thought the second one was too dramatic for kids, but then took way too big of a turn for the kids. Aw. Wait, are you talking about, like, the turn implying that there might have been accidental incest was a turn for the kids? Is that what you're saying? Are we on the same page? I feel like that's like what you're saying without saying, though. Without meaning to say. Hyping spoken. I was looking for new streamers for this game and I'm glad I found yours. You seem cool. Thank you so much. I'm glad to have you here. I'm glad you found us. Careful about rewatching movies you liked as a kid. Some of them don't hold up very well. I remember seeing some shows I really enjoyed when I was younger and rewatched them and was like, I liked this. I've had that happen too, yeah. I remember liking it, but damn, it's kind of crap now. Yeah, it's kind of sad. I love how passionate people are about Star Wars. I grew up on them. They're campy. Campy? Plot holes so much behind the scenes of why they were good or bad. They are lighthearted and cheesy, never meant to be serious. I very much enjoy those things about it, though, Madigon. I think that it's charming. I'm just like Ewoks for the obvious merchandising aspect. I enjoyed it for the same reason that hobbits thwarted the big evil plans because they were disregarded as any real threat. You know, rooting for the little guy, I've definitely been there too. With the Ewoks even. Lucas rewriting Anakin's backstory to make him Luke's father. Makes Obi-Wan into a bad liar and Vader into not bright enough to set a trap in the next film to get Luke. Yeah, kind of like probably some of the plot holes Maddie's referring to. Gurney was 14. Oh, I was 14 when you saw that. I haven't seen that. Wait, what was it again? Let me make sure we're talking about what I think we're talking about. I don't think I've ever seen it. The Dark Crystal. So what I mean, I like it for those reasons, yeah. That was your favorite, Pomo? Really funny is when you rewatch something you liked as a kid and go, my parents let me watch this. There's so much innuendo. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. It's so funny. Like a lot, pretty much any Disney film I watched as a kid had something in it. I prefer older horror films. Give me all the cheesy. Yeah, if they're cheesy, then they're not so scary, right? It's easy to set yourself in, like, apart from it. Like, okay, this is fake. I was too young to appreciate the metal bikini as a kid, right? Nightmare on Elm Street. Orbital. One for, yeah, a lot of different levels of humor. One for kids, one for the adults. It's clever, really. For the original trilogy, because it was old school filmmaking, cheesy story and all, Lucas set out to create a new mythology for children, and he did just that. But Star Wars isn't a universe for franchise. It's a backdrop for a 3-part story. Beyond that, it was just a cash machine so Lucas could find personal projects like Howard the Duck could fund. Sorry. Oh, man. All right, guys, let's take a quick stretch break. It's a good time to make sure you have water nearby. It's a good time to go to the bathroom. Whatever you got to do, make sure you're not sitting too long, guys. I'll be back in just a few minutes, and then I'm going to farm this drum lead for a while, and then probably do some housing afterward. I'm definitely not putting off my housing project. Nope, not doing that at all. And it's definitely not because I'm worried that I won't be able to come up with ideas that I impress myself with, because nope, that's definitely not it. Okay, good night, Digital Pack Rat. Good to have you here. Have a good rest of your night. I'll be back in a few. BRB. Oops. Well, that wolf got revenge, didn't it? Totally forgot to find a safe spot away from spawns. Started watching James Bond movies at probably too early an age. Earliest recollection of one is at age 7. Seems pretty young. I probably saw some earlier. Oh my goodness. Short break of Siri being killed by a pupper. I just spaced finding a safe spot. I would have been fine if I got Miri out, but I forgot to. Alright, before I put my bot, I mean mod asleep. I'm gonna find something a little less sleepy time. Yeah. I know you don't like me. Now you're dead. This is still pretty sleepy time, huh? Hey Retro, how's it going, dude? Another funny one is the time we told our parents speed was
Mom and Dad
totally fine for all of us siblings to watch because we'd seen the edited for TV version in the past. Oops. I remember always trying to get my older siblings to vouch for movies being fine for me, and sometimes it worked. But knowing my siblings, they still like were careful about what they approved. Campy, informal, not serious. Oh, wow, I didn't know the use of that word. Thank you. Maddie! Professor Maddie! I learned so much from you. Ewoks taking on guards, Han yelling and charging the guards, and the fact that stormtroopers can't shoot straight. The conversation about the Ewoks taking on stormtroopers and like the entire Empire makes me think of
the buoyant homages.
You okay, Miri? It makes me think of Peter Pan and the Lost Boys. Taking on a bunch of pirates, you know? What happens if a stormtrooper in a red shirt fight? The stormtrooper misses every shot, but that red shirt dies anyway. Yeah, it's just too lo-fi. I feel like I'm putting people to sleep. It's nice, but we'll go with super soothing sleepy time piano instead. That's a good one, Knock. So, if anybody's wondering what the hell I'm doing out here killing a bunch of wasps, did I check today's endeavors? I did them, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I knew they would just happen naturally. Today's were so easy. Pretty sure they got pretty much done last night. I am farming the painted drum lead. It's a furnishing, and I want it for the house I'm working on right now. Because I made a drum set, but this lead would make it look better, I think, so. It's like, where'd that wasp go? Just, you know, went around. The lead will drop off of several mobs here in Betnik, and it's taking me forever. I've spent some of like every stream for the last 5 streams, I feel like. Maybe less. I've been known to exaggerate a little unintentionally most of the time, part of the time, sometimes. Big Yeah, I spent several hours in one go on it. Thanks for the host, Retro. Having trouble targeting. The heck? First I heard was the squad of stormtroopers and a squad of red shirts fought each other. Everyone would miss and everyone would die. That's a good one too. Did you see the police recruiting video? Stormtrooper misses every target at a shooting range. Cop brings him in closer and closer and still misses. Oh shoot, maybe I should mute it though. That's good.
Finally. You know what? I don't need you
to. That's really good. Nice one. Was there last night on EU and got the drum on the second thing I killed? Sean's odd! These are things that you're... I'm gonna say that you don't tell me, but that's not a nice thing to ask. Matt is slothy. Thank you for following. I appreciate you. Hello, slothy Matt. Ever seen the Stormtrooper Cops episode? That was gold. I don't think I have. Oh my goodness. More wasps, because then I get wax. Also, then I don't have to feel sad by killing wolves. Ooh, purple necklace. Not a bad hole, or nice hole, Mary would say. It's a bit long, so don't watch it on stream, but I'll find it and link. Okay, make sure you get permission. We also have a, like, what you're watching channel, which we usually use for shows. Or you could do, like... Oh yeah, shows you watch would probably work for this particular thing in Discord. Sorry, couldn't help it. My luck is bad. You know, I don't think I have farmed that much down south here. But runes! But wait, there's runes! So let us know when you find the link, and if you want to link it in chat instead of our Discord. We can give you permission in chat. Vados.
Get back, you fetcher!
I don't think the wolf is affected by your name calling, Miri. I really don't. I just realized it takes me so long to remember that I'm wearing my PvP stuff because it was my lazy way of putting Spirit Mender on to get my bounty up earlier. There you go, dude. I did the thing! Yay! I helped! Sweet. Yeah, thanks for joining Discord. Welcome. Join the Discord. I finally have an ESO fam. Yay, Matt! That's awesome. I'll pause that. Be a reminder for later. I like funny stuff. Funny stuff is funny. Welcome to the ESO fam, Matt. Yay.
Beck, I hope you're watching.
My. Bedtime for little Veros, though. Got to adult in the morning. Okay, rest well. Have a good sleepy time. Thank you for being here. Appreciate your face.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
Wax. Chest. What if I just sat here, like my entire stream was me running around doing stuff and just yelling the name of everything I see that I'm excited about? What if that was all my stream was? Keep using my own emojis and then realize Twitch doesn't recognize them. Oh no! Actually, I see them. I've noticed that sometimes, but then I've always wondered like why more people don't do it. Like if they don't have a like someone's channel emoji or a Twitch emoji to say an expression, they just don't use one. Find it interesting. I think because the basic UI doesn't make it easy to do yet. Like I think like extensions add that. Like BTTV and Prankerface, but on mobile you have them available. Half Twisted, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate ya.
Something you need to discuss?
Yeah, can you get the fuck out of the way so I can pick these mushrooms? That'd be wonderful. She was even like behind me. Come on, Mary.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Hate to love you. Love to hate you. Hate's a strong word, but that's the saying.
Of course I don't mean bully. Why would I mean bully?
Can you make the purple dwarven bookshelves? I think I have them all. The Markarth? No, they're actually called Dwarven? Yeah, no. I mean, maybe. I was thinking Markarth when you said Dwarven. I don't really know why. Yay! What's up, Jelly? How are you? Markarth are the structural? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Case? No. Sad face. Yeah. Had a moment, you know, as I do. I cannot. I wish I could. I should farm those. So many things to farm. Doing good. I hope you're all doing good as well. Or doing good too. I know I am. I hope everybody else is as well. Ooh, Shansun might be able to make them. What? Noob. You know what? You can't either. Q Dev not denying that he's also a noob.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
You're welcome.
Matt is Slothy just subscribed.
Matt! Thank you so much for the sub. That means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Shadow's out there hanging out with Ed. I'm gonna call him in here. Say thank you. Just because I noticed he was gone. Yay, Matt! Welcome, welcome. I need a thing to like call community members. I haven't come up with anything good. I was trying to come up with something related to dragons and then I just gave up. Because I really didn't want to say welcome to the Horde. Charge! But that is the way to refer to dragons. Stop nosing my arm, you butt. Oh my gosh, is that a smiley face emoji thing? I feel like that's a creature from something. Da, 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 da. Welcome to the Dragon Hood. I actually dig that because it kind of has it almost has a double meaning in my mind when I first hear that. Welcome to the hood. I mean Dragon Hood. That's what my brain did. My brain's weird though. Dragon Hood's cute. J Turtle. Good job on your 7 kills. Jax got 17 assists. Rizana got 2 epics. Nice job. Ladnar, Pitlith, Tested Weevil, and Ricky. Congrats on your bonus loot. Yay! It's time to get into a skin battle. Weird thing to say. I can't ever seem to find a great way to say that though. Do 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 do. Alright, place your units. We got a new battle brewing, and there's 15% chance at getting a Stream Raider skin. This one. Did I go all the way to the south? I feel like I mostly did. Proud of myself. I usually get derailed and just hang out in the north of the zone. And it bugs me when farming to just stay in one area. Related to dragons, hatchlings, brood, nestlings. Brood might work. Hatchlings I've heard used too much. Kind of vaguely looks like the floating mask type creature from Mario 2. It reminds me of the little, the spoopy eyeballs in Final Fantasy XIV. Because they look like, they're like big eyeballs with wings, or big like one-eyed alien blobs with wings. That's what it looked like to me, but it was yellow. So then I was like, is that supposed to be like a smiley face emoji? I don't know. But you're probably right. It's probably, maybe it's the Mario thing. There are worse ways to say it than skin battle. Why not call it a rage of dragons? Tharn called a flock of them that. It's, yeah, it's definitely a cool way to say it. And it's actually
Problem, Sarah.
When you Google like different ways to refer to groups of dragons, rage is one of them. I believe. But
nice hole.
I don't know. I don't know. I can't seem to make up my mind. Nothing strikes me as like, oh my god, that's perfect. I love it.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Wow, Miri, like I thought we were becoming friends. There's like nobody around. This is really delayed. Tyranny's Brood has a great ring to it. You like it? The Discord is called Tyranny's Kin, or no, Tyranny's Kin. I was gonna make it Tyrie's Kin, and then everyone's like, Teary skin, and I was like, damn it, you wrecked it. Like, one person said that, and nobody else could think of anything else after that. You wrecked it. So I made my Discord name Tyranny's Kin. The guild's name is Tyrion's Dovahkiin. But I don't want to make it specific to ESO. I'm wary about that. So, I mean, it'd be cool, but at the same time, on the off chance that, I don't know. I don't even want to say the reason why. Because it's unlikely. And it would be sad. How can Shadow go up and disappear like that? I know, right? I got you. There. Rather than make him lay exactly on his bed, I'll just move the cam. Granny's Dragon Den of Depravity? No, what? Once wanted a trumpet-inspired license plate called LV Toot Toot. My sister goes, "You love to fart?" That was the end of that. Oh my god, I love it. That's hilarious. Why is it when you have shirts versus skins teams in friendly games and stuff, the girls team always wants to be the shirts? Tyranny's pseudo dragons? Probably too long. This lead, man.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic hobby.
I know, it's kind of unfair.
Off with you, Swit!
I really want the drum. I don't know why. It's so hard to find. It's just too calm. Too quiet. Be the Kraken and then either get sued by Seattle's new NHL team or the rum company runs away. I would just ask for a sponsorship if Kraken tried to sue me. I'll sell your brand. I'll add that. Oh, you want to sue me? I bet I could sell your rum. I actually really like Kraken. It's not too shabby. I think I'd rather be sponsored by Zaya, though.
Here. Thanks for asking.
Do liquor companies? Are there any streamers sponsored by liquor companies? Like liquor companies, not beer or alcoholic beverages. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, it doesn't have C in it. But yeah, it's a really, really dark spiced rum. Do I have anything with the logo on it? No, I'm thinking of Pirate. I like Pirate rum a lot too. Pyrat. There was a special at one point where they had like these boxes. They're like They're like bread boxes, but they open this way, and they're, you know, shaped like a cylinder going up and down. And I have 2 of those, and I can't bring myself to throw them away. But those are pirate, not Kraken. I'm trying to think if I had anything to show you with the logo, but yeah. I drink the finest quality rum. Good old Captain. I mean, it's better than what I used to do. I used to just get Sailor Jerry's, the knockoff. Captain, the few dollars more was too expensive for my taste. I liked Captain back then, but it was more expensive, so I just went with the cheaper stuff. Maddie Bourbon Gone has a nicer ring to it. Wow, knock. Knock's getting saucy. Bourbon, an alcohol I can drink and make a great barbecue sauce from, right? Oh, yum. It's amazing. See, then I just end up farming materials, which is great, but like, it's probably why I don't get leads as often, because I get distracted with mats. That's why I like the ones that come from crafting nodes. I don't have to feel guilty. I suppose there's a chance this one comes from crafting nodes, but the recommended, like, drops are from certain mobs in Betnik. So, all of these shinies. Miri! How and why? And I have a question depending on where you live. Is Captain and Coke popular where you live? Or is Kessler and Coke? Captain and Coke here. In Oregon. It's an interesting question. It's one or the other, though, typically.
Cry for mummy. Can never have enough of that.
Captain Coke here. Although having worked in the liquor store for 2 years, Bumbu rum and Coke for me. Bumbu? What's that like? Wisconsin, everybody up Captain, but most of my family is from the south and they're Kessler. Rip my English. That's okay. I think I translated it. I don't know that I've heard of Kessler.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
No, nothing wrong with it, except for the fact that I should be killing things. At least to better my chances to achieve my goal. So for the past for the past few days, I don't know why my brain just stopped in the middle of the word past. I've been farming this lead for the painted drum, and then for part of the stream I've been working on the Valonius, I can never remember the second word of the achievement that we got today. A robe. What you got on your chest, Miri? Nope. Keep it and check with Bastion. What on earth was I saying? Oh, and I got the fence 100k achievement, but wouldn't it be something if I also got the drum today? Like both of the things that I've been working toward in one day? That'd be lovely. Then I could guilt-free go do some housing. Even less knowledgeable, I hear Captain and think Tenniel. Really good. It's from Kelly. It's a little bit more spicy as a darker rum with more of a root beer taste. Oh, interesting.
I
I
don't
heard Captain
want to
Coke.
hurt
Haven't
you,
heard of
but
Kessler
now
Same.
I'm going to.
I'm not very knowledgeable about alcohols. Yeah.
I love learning something new.
Mary leveled! Congrats, Mary! One of these days, I'll actually start doing the things people keep recommending to build my relationship with Mary faster. Maybe. But also possibly not.
In a big
Like,
family, you have to know how to scrap.
a few years later, down the road. 3 chapters later, 2 chapters later, whatever. And
back,
I just finally get Mary maxed. In rep. That's probably gonna be me. I'm the worst. Like, I'm too busy farming a drum.
Nice hole.
How'd you level Miri? Oh, farming for antiquities and doing housing. Few quests here and there. Oh. Mary Max, didn't they go out of business?
Change of plans?
You plan on trying New World when it drops? I don't know. A lot of people ask me that. And I haven't seen much of it. Or any of it, really. Like, I don't know. Maybe. Should look more into it so I can have an answer when people ask me that question. Perhaps. Kind of a mix between OSRS and WoW. You can have the wood. Just farming a lead. Oh, this is runes with tons of wolves. I don't like killing them, but if I just skipped all the wolves, it would take me that much longer. Oh, somebody's here killing them. Oh shit, my back bar didn't change. Freaking. There we go. That was annoying. Oh, fast spawn rate.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Wow, really fast spawn rate. I didn't notice this last night.
Nice hole.
Thanks, Miri. Awkward. I tried for like a week or so, but ESO is what I'm comfortable with, so we shall see. Yeah, I still have so many things like I want to do in ESO. I always do, and I feel like I always will. So it's hard to bring on another game like that. I play Valheim as well. Kind of haven't for a while, but I definitely will when they start bringing in new content. And if Ed wants to stop and play, my husband. He hasn't really been gaming with me lately, but if he wanted to, like, I would hop over and play with him. But I don't know. I'm hesitant to bring in another MMO because I'm finally down to 2 MMOs right now, although I'm not sure if I'm going to stay that way. I'm, oh my god, I got a lead, but it's the light well again. Sigh. My heart. I'm still subbed to WoW. And some guildies have been wanting to raid, but I don't feel driven to play it. And it's upsetting. But like, not playing it gives me, one of the pros is it gives me more ESO time. So to add another another MMO in place of that feels weird, but I definitely feel like I should check it out and see if it's worth trying. Kiyaka Television, thank you so much for following. Welcome. That reminds me, earlier I wanted to look at the drops campaigns because I'm really confused.
All right, but don't cry for mummy.
The time frame on the PTS drops, I was thinking was longer than it was. I thought it said 8 a.m. tomorrow. Maybe it was 8 p.m. today, and somehow I mixed that up. I kept meaning to go over and look. Just haven't done it. Let's switch over to this playlist. Ashes of Creation is another one. No release date on it. At least I don't think. Was it Ashes of Creation people said was very PvP focused? Like PvP is like gonna be always a thing that's on? Is that the one that we were talking about the other day?
Run away. Well, no, I guess it wouldn't.
Which kind of makes
Maybe
me
they should
wonder
try
if
that.
I'll enjoy it. And the 14th, on the 14th at 12 a.m. What? Waking Flame on PTS. It says July 14th at 12 a.m. Weird. Strange.
You lead.
Ashes is still in alpha, so it could change a whole lot before it's actually out. New World has open world PvP too, I think. Maybe that's the one. I knew it was one of the two, because those are the ones people have been asking me about, and I can't remember which someone said was like very open world like PvP. That's the only way to play. I'm old school, I still play Ages of Empire 1 and 2. Of course, by play I mean design custom maps and scenarios. Nice. Roxer, thank you so much for following. Your world is PvP focused supposedly, though lots of people claim it isn't. Opinion seems to be heavily fueled by marketing for the release hype. Oh. I think I get what you were saying. My brain wasn't figuring out that structure, the way that was said. Isn't, comma, that opinion. Yeah, got you. That's how I finally translated it. I'm not generally in the mood for getting mugged while out gathering herbs, right? Yeah. Having only PvP areas is unattractive to me. Oops, I'm fighting an herb. Shows how much I was focused on what I was saying. I think I'm getting tired or something. Pfft, how bizarre. It's not the first time I've shot fireballs at crafting nodes. Campbell Steven! Thank you for following. I appreciate you. I think New World is going to have a similar launch ESO did when it launched. How so? Alright. This lead hates me. Maybe if I start, like... Man, I really hope that painted drum doesn't drop. That would suck. I don't want to have to scry it, you know, all that work. The reverse psychology of the game. I really just don't want to have to deal with it if it drops. All that clutter when I look at my antiquity log. Ugh, that would be a nightmare. Man.
I like to think I'm agreeable.
Isn't it the worst when you get the painted drum lead? Like, doesn't it just make you feel bad? Ugh, man, it sounds awful. The world has so much hype around it, there's no way it won't be anticlimactic. Hate when that happens. One might argue, any hype is good hype. I don't know about all that. When you're ready, you capture places in PvP, which is where you get PvE quests, something like that, or at least, at the very least, you get more out of PvP to cater to them. Still, it seems like it's popular, so people will love it until they hate it. Yeah. Maybe love it after they hate it to save face. Kind of like WoW Classic. I'm really glad this lead isn't dropping. That'd be a nightmare. I just don't know what I would do. I'm definitely killing wasps, wolves, and cultists for something other than the painted war drum, so it would just get in the way if it dropped. It's not working. I'll stop.
Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Fla.
Just gonna watch out in the New World. Just gotta watch out in the New World. The natives will probably have learned, and it will likely be hostile. I have other bags of those from Miri that I haven't opened. No, not this time. Not stacking up lootable containers this time. Good job, Thievery.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Okay. making my way up to that lead, because if I'm gonna be here, I might as well scry it so that I can potentially get more. Not that I'm after that one, but
Finders keepers.
in fact, it would probably just irritate me if I get a third light well lead. Out of here, I gotta work at 6. Rest well. I hope you can get up and get to work and feel rested. Good night, good night. Hey Zen, how's it going? What you up to today? Starting to feel sleepy. It's only 8:46, which is a good thing. It's weird that I'm tired. I guess it's not that weird. I woke up, I think I got like 6-ish hours of sleep, 5 and something. Yeah. I definitely do better on more sleep than that. Blue! You got it, friend. See ya, Jelly. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate you. All right. I think farming this lead is making me tired. Look at all these glowies. I can't just walk away from them. All these shiny things. Running on 30 minutes Monday morning. And 30 back on Saturday morning. Oh my god. Wait, sorry. 30 minutes Monday morning and 30 back on Saturday morning. Are you saying that's all the sleep you've gotten? Are you for serious right now? No. Sounds awful. Charge! Yes, I'm serious. Ankles hurt too much to sleep. Doctor's appointment on Thursday. Aw, prof. I'm so sorry. It's a Coco Jobber artillery for Geltis. It's so cute. I love it. Coco's got some really good skins. Thought we had that one. I thought we had it. I was too busy staring at the Coco skin to see right at the end. We can do this. We've been losing more lately. What's going on? What the hell? All right, guys. What's the deal? What's the friggin' deal? It's okay. I'm not mad. Place bombers. I can do that. Ah, it's level 24 though. Maybe I shouldn't for this one. Let's focus maybe on the center. That would help. Place your units, guys. We need all hands on deck. We don't lose very often. Unfortunate. We lost twice the other night, but before that it was like Rarely do we lose. They change the tuning of something that's making things weird. Dang. Well, okay. Guess I'll change the route I was gonna go. Dun, 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 dun. It's really low. Very low note indeed. I guess I didn't need to break that one. Bada boom! You always go in lines? What? Swinging by for yet another sappy hello to Mighty Shadow of the Shadow Cam. Hi, Newton. How are you? Actually finished all of the Alien Lightwell columns. Codexes. Alright. Well, this drum doesn't like me. Oh, I love blowing things up like that. Well done. Thank you. I love doing that. I'm obsessed. If I don't manage to, it's disappointing to me. Bank is full. I kind of regret that, actually, because if I'm gonna go do housing, I'm gonna get really annoyed. So I'm gonna pull some stuff out to make some room in case I need it. Okay, that should be good. Wait. Got to check. Yeah. I'm gonna leave this character here, so I'm tempted to farm when I come back on to do my writs. I would be anyway, but I gotta move on to something else, because the farming, I think, is actually contributing to how tired I am. Making me sleepy. Got your food finally? Yay, Panther! Yay, food! We got there to get our food and got stuck in the parking lot because of the police responding to something. How'd that happen a while back? I was stuck in my mom's neighborhood because of that same thing. I think it was an overdose drug bust type situation because there was a guy that was like looking real sick and he was like fighting with them about stuff. It was sad. Yeah, glad you made it. We were there for an hour? Oof. Dun, 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 dun. Supposed to do a stretch break in 1.5 minutes. Probably do that during my load screens. I'm already halfway through this one, probably. It's trying to load. So someone who tried to rob a fast food place there? Oof. Wow. Glad they got busted. Stealing is bad, okay? Keeps like glitching. Ah, my character's here because I was doing my writs here. I'm testing it to see if I like it. I think I do. Da, 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 da. And the bank's right there. It's not bad. Da, 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 da. for everything except for stable training. And that's not too bad. Leywin Ritz and stuff is good. So for anything that doesn't need stable training, I may start doing some of my Ritz over here. I might also mix it up and do some in one place and others in other places. I like Rimmon for Ritz. I don't know. Vivek is technically faster, I think. But I just like Rimmon. It's my place. Where am I going? Erstwhile. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break while I port. Get pre-roll ads turned off for any new peoples coming in. It's a good time to get a drink, get a stretch, whatever you gotta do. I will be back in just a few minutes, and then I will start it on housing in my creepy, classy ballroom. If you could pause the light redemption for a few minutes, that would be awesome, Knock. Be right back. Alright, I'm awake-ish. Instead of getting up and like walking around to wake myself up, I went and sat on the couch and watched Ed's movie with him for a couple minutes. Shadow has left us because I got up. He's like, ooh, that means I get to get up. Shadow. Shadow. Kwaki. Did I say that okay? Kwaki. Kwaki. Hello, thank you for the follow. Dun, 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 dun. If I'm unsure, I like to give names a few practices. Alright. Let's try to be creative. Let's see if I can do that. Dun, 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 dun. What's the next thing that needs attention here? Let me see here. Probably the bar, which intimidates me, which is weird because I usually have an easy time with bars. But there's a lot of space here, so I'm trying to decide what I want to do with it. I could put food here. I was gonna avoid the food thing with this one, but I could put like an island here. That would be pretty cool. And then I could like sink this. That's not what you're supposed to do. I clicked it and it, oh god, I know why it happened. It's because my UI was hidden. Don't try to do housing when your UI is hidden, it bugs out. Oh, I do it all the time. What do you use for CC? It's actually called Closed Captioner, I think is all it's called. And there's a better one that I wish I could use, but I refuse to give up my Streamlabs OBS. I forget what that one's called, but if you were interested, I could get you the link if you use OBS. Or if whoever you're asking for uses OBS. My cousin has one that I like better, but it doesn't work with Streamlabs OBS. And hello, Bunnykins. Well then let me recommend this to you if I can find it quickly. I think it was in Discord, so I'm gonna just type in the search. Here it is! Okay, so if you look at the, if you look up in your browser extensions for, Closed Captioner, it's the pink icon. I think it's just called Closed Captioner. That's the one I use. This one is the one I wish I could use. Is right there. That is link. The one my cousin uses that I like better. It's one thing I like about hers is it's lower key without changing settings. This one is like a block and then people have to customize it. I like it. It works well. But yeah, I don't think it works with Firefox is something to note. Was it Firefox? No. It doesn't work with Brave. I was using the Brave browser. And I had to open Chrome specifically for the one I use. Just throwing that out there. I went back to Chrome though, because Brave took a crap on me, which is frustrating because I like it better. It doesn't use as many resources when it's working. So anyway, there's way more information than you probably expected, but that's me. It's such a good way to get killed, make the police think you have a weapon. Ouch. Oh, shoot. I didn't read. Yeah, I was going to catch up on Panther's story. My god, did this get super intense? I avoided buying assistants for so long, couldn't not get the crow duo. Nice! You got him! This was someone who tried to rob a bank. Okay. Or, bank, fast food place. They didn't have a weapon from what we understood. They had their hand in a pocket, but no weapon on them. Thank goodness. Yeah, not a good idea to have your hands in your pockets while you're being arrested. I'm gonna go ahead and, second what Newton said. I think this is gonna have to be sunk into here because I'm gonna go a different direction with this. Oh, that fits kind of nice. This doesn't even need to be there, though. I just realized, like, it doesn't have any shelves. I like the way it looks, though. It looks like maybe a cabinet door or something. Maybe I should actually go as far as putting a knob on it. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with a food option. And I think that the Shadow Redguard Island is gonna be too fancy. Is it Redguard? I think I'm gonna go ahead with the Solitude one here. I don't know, I do want it to be classy, but I purposely am not using the Redguard countertops because, like, I don't know, I'm trying to find a certain mix of classy yet, I don't know. Let's see, where's this hearth? Isn't it? No? Oh, is it provisioning? Looking for the Solitude one. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, not provisioning. Services, it absolutely is, and I would need to get myself ethereal dust. I'm second guessing my choices here. Because I don't know if it's worth it for this one. For this particular build. Decisions. Oh, decisions. Let me look at the other one. Try to make up my mind. I can go get one. I mean, it's not a big deal. I just, you know, it doesn't need to be a cooking station, but I feel like the aesthetic might be better here. Might be too fancy. Maybe if I use this with the Solitude counters, then it'll be the right mix of fancy and not so fancy. I don't want to use the Khajiit one either. Oh, can't go wrong having an extra one of these around because they're extremely useful. Let's see what it looks like. Back to color free time? Okay. Could also just do this. Too small for an island. Could build on an island around it. I looked out and found 2 ethereal dust within 72 hours, dude. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. It's like, I don't know. I just don't know. If I do that, I feel like I need to change the counters. But I like these here. Ooh, I need to look something up. Do 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 do. Solitude counter. I wanted to make sure there wasn't an ornate counter because that would look pretty cool. Yeah. Da-da-da. Da-dun-dun. Housing is like gross. Wow. Wow, Dev.
Moo moo moo.
Why would I do something you like when you talk shit about housing? Sounds. Because I know you're not being serious. Anyone in chat have any advice for the best way to solo a solo player from Telvar Stones? I need 600,000 and doing the dailies in Imperial City is taking way too long. Let's see. Farming Telvar stones without or being a solo player. Do you get Telvar stones when you spam BGs? I find Battlegrounds an easier way to actually get kills. Like, do you get... I don't know. I've done them for funsies and for the daily. Because I actually enjoy them. I find them easier to feel powerful in versus in Cyrodiil or in Imp City. Like, as a non-PvPer. It's strange. Feels strange. I guess maybe the matchmaking, you know, is... just works well enough that I like that better, but I don't know what all you get for doing BGs because I'm a total noob when it comes to that, when it comes to PvP. Does anyone else have input on that? If you're trying to avoid PvP altogether and do like the support stuff, I would say dailies, but BG's easy day. But is it, what all do you get for doing them? I never pay attention to the rewards because I was mostly doing them for like, I did them for an Endeavor and for like the Mayhem daily one time because I was combining it. You probably want to be a ganker for Telvar stone farming? Well, okay. Just, yeah. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Shit. No Telvar and PGs. Thank you, Guru. Thank you, thank you. Anybody have a suggestion for that then? The only reason I say that is because like I said, as a solo PvPer, like I found that to be a more successful endeavor for me. Create Nightblade, gank, profit. Create Templar, jab, profit. Yay! Hey Joker, got to go into the new raid for the first time tonight. Heck yeah! Did you enjoy it? I'm sorry that I'm not there to run it with you. I can't wow in my brain right now. Other than being received as daily rewards, Telvar stones can only be obtained in sewers. In the sewers and districts of Imperial City. Okay, cool. Shansa, thank you. So, dailies or kills. Is that it? Hey, Ernad. How you doing? No, but really, I do it on my gatherer during events. He has no damage and low survival ability, but because he has max run speed and can invis forever, he does get Telvar and he barely ever dies. Nice. So you sneak up behind people and murder them? Seems like a good way to go. Not like in life, but farming Telvar. Best way would be a bomber, but you'd have to have experience to be good. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, we did pretty well. Sweet. It's not super easy to be a solo player and earn Telvar. The street bosses can be soloed, but it's highly dangerous. Besides being tough to solo, another player can easily kill you while fighting the bosses. Yes. I was hoping dailies would work, but the max you get is 1200 each day. I was hoping there was an easier way. Bummer! Doesn't sound like it. Didn't get any gear I could use, but I got 2 pieces of Mog. Yay, Joker! Well, you got Mog already? People didn't need stuff?
Uncle.
How much is farming the Pale Order? Got 3 out of 4 leads today? Or 3 to 4, which is awesome. I can't remember how many it takes. There's more than that. If I remember right. Pale Order, where'd you go? There it is. Yeah, okay. That's awesome. Okay. I've only dug 1. It's interesting to me. Yeah, I should farm a Pale Order when I do my Antiquity stream. It's outside of what I normally would do. My time, but... Safer way is to form a loop in your home alliance portion of the sewers, but you can still run into gankers. Farm a loop. I I mean, it would probably, if you could find a big group to follow around, would probably help, right? Some loops are more profitable than others. Is that what you mean by loops? But the profitable loop, the more likely you are to run into opposing players. Interesting. I tried that though. Once I get some better armor, it is a good idea if no event Endeavor quest is going on. Yeah. Oh, how did I miss that? iPath. VVV. Thank you for following. Appreciate you. Okay. How do I want to do this?
Uncle.
Dan Maroc, thank you for following. Appreciate you. I might consider doing something different with these. I liked the way that looked, but I just want to try this. Weird, I was having trouble selecting these yesterday. I mean, last time I was doing this. I have an idea for that for after. Do I have any extra? Ooh. Okay. All right. Be kind of hard to manage, wouldn't it? I could sink it some. Play with this. It's really too... If I do that all the way around, it would probably be too deep. Could be pretty cool though. Wouldn't mind it in my kitchen. I could also probably sink it in more. Let's do battle. Charge! Oh shit! We lost last time, I believe. Queen! Technically, it's more profitable to run solo. The Telvar is split among the people involved in the kills. The more the people, less you get. True, but it's all in fun. I have it on one of my tunes now, and it is nice. Wait, you have what?
You missed it.
What happened?
Got stuck.
Oh, what?
Moogle Nigga was on top of
the
them.
factotums.
Oh, seriously? That would have been hilarious. I'm going to have to watch that when I come back. I just want to make sure I move my tune so that I don't get kicked, because I'm going to still be a few minutes. Because I still got to run around and do a few things, so.
Guys, if you don't know Queen of Stars, you should. Please go and follow Queen. She's amazing. How are you, Queen? Loop would be a section of the sewers. Its alliance area is split into 3 sections. So no one brought the crow merchant. I didn't. So it is freaking awesome. Yes, I did, and I love it so much. I have the merchant boy right here, and the bankers in the library.
Looking for a deal? You came to the right crow.
So good.
Big trades, small trades.
Maybe it's a dink?
Good
Dink dink?
bargains, bad, but wait, forget
I
that
got a
last one.
skin from a
All
battle. I got
good
the
here.
Cyber Buster. Yay! She's so cute. Oh, decisions. I might. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, it's gonna show too much of the... original wood. And if it doesn't, then it clips into the fire. Sadness. I could be super cheesy and cover it with something. Like a pan. Worth a shot. The way that this is ending up, though, it's kind of dwarfing the actual cook space. I'm having fun with it, though. Oops. That was good anyway. Play. It's probably better. Oops. Ah. Wrong button. Looks weird the way the wood is clipping through it. It's a fun idea, but I don't know if I can for sure make it work. I shall see. I shall hope and dream. Oh. This needs to go way in. Does it though? Like, what if I didn't do that? I can't imagine. I mean, my character's kind of small, but I can't imagine cooking on that. Make a little nook here. It's just so tiny. Cooktop looks tiny. Whoa, Shadow, you're goofing me up. But he comes up and just like noses my arm right off of the... Oh. Keyboard is what I'm trying to say. Keyboard. Hello. Hi. Is that enough webs for you? No, you're still gonna nose my hand? Fell in love with it. I was running a dolmen and someone had it out and I clicked on it by accident. I fell in love with it and I had to get it. Love how it sits on the arm and says all the quirky comments. I know, I love how it sits on your arm too. I wish it did that in houses, but I get why it doesn't. Treat for Shadow. Hi, Nana Terra. Shadow. Lay down on your bed. That just made my day so sweet. Aw, Nana Terra. I love snuggles with Shadow. Back. Back. Oh, I do. I treat. Yeah, treat from Nana Terra. Good boy, Shadow. See if you hang out in here and be cute. Sometimes people give you treats. Yeah, I agree, Queen. I love the crows. Prof, did I miss anything? When did we get to Disneyland? What? There's a saying, the enemy of my enemy's cousin is my friend's sister's hairdresser. Sayings are weird. That reminds me of Queen and her capture questions. When people win giveaways in her channel. What is my cousin's dog's best friend's name? What did I do? How many of those counters are here? Oh, I forgot what side I was on. Ew. Like total ew. Why are there even two of these right here? I'm so confused. I'm confused by my own actions. You know what? It might not be the end of the world if I end up showing some of that, some of this cooktop. Like the counter. Questions are always fun. Belly rubs from Shanzad. This might look all right. Might be okay. So big though. I don't know if it's the only area to cook and prepare food. Maybe it would work. That looks so crazy. You know, I'll never forget my old dad when these things would happen to him. The things he'd say to me. What did he say? What the hell are you doing in the bathroom day and night? Why don't you get out of there and give someone else a chance? That's a quote from a movie? Yeah? Sounds really familiar. Alright, let's do these belly rubs. You want some snugs, bud? Oh, he's got his Kong. He's gonna be like, Mom, I'm busy now. You're too late. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I was all wrong. I must have been incorrect because now he's like, Mom, what? Time for belly rubs from Shanzad. Cute. He cute. Like the dog Booty. There's a BTTV Waggle Dog Booty. Is it Teary Wag? Yeah. Young Frankenstein. Igor and Dr. Frankenstein's conversation the morning after the attempt to create creature. Okay. Okay. I'm bad at quotes. He's doing that because I was blowing on his face. He gets all like hyper and like bites at the air and stuff and barks and barks and digs and rolls when you blow on his ears. It's really, really cute. I know it sounds mean, but it's so playful and cute when he does it, when he reacts. I just can't help myself. I don't do it for like hours on end or anything. I don't know. I like this a lot, but it feels... Choosing my words carefully here. It feels... I'm just gonna say the only word I can think of that fits here. It feels too bulky. I'm just gonna take that risk and just say that. I wish I could, yeah, the cooktop is so much smaller. Maybe with stuff on it, it won't look so bad. I could make another... I can make another cooktop thing, you know?
Fuck. Yes,
It's good to me, and this is me saying it. It just feels like it's a lot of counter space. Also, the more solitude stuff I put in here, the less I like the Redguard stuff. Which is upsetting, because I'm trying to mix and match here. Save on materials, and also effort.
Uncle.
Marianne, thank you for following. So, I don't know. It looks odd to me. I need to add more to it to know. I can't just give up on it now. I think it looks cool, but it also looks odd. Because I have it. Oh, I was going to use this as a serving platter for the bar. I'm going to try it anyway. Why not mix it to, like, the counter? Like, everywhere, not just the counter? Well, this is Imperial. This is Redguard. I can mix Redguard. Imperial's, like, in between. I don't know. I'm trying to like the furnishings that came with them. Redguard plus Nord. Yeah, I get that. I get what you're saying. Yeah. They're Imperial, don't have to like them. What else am I gonna do with them? I'm trying to make use of stuff that came with the house. I'm gonna try to get some sleep, or at least rest my ankle. Have a good night, folks. See you, Prof. I hope you get some rest. Some well-deserved, much-needed rest. Oh my goodness. I hope that you can get seen soon and get that ankle situation fixed. Imperial and Breton are the same look, only different color. I know. And the color is like the 3 colors together? I'm not so sure. I'm gonna keep messing with it, keep adding stuff and see what I think before I go removing the Imperial stuff. Put them in a pile and then stick a new life bonfire in the middle. Oh. Silly, silly dev. See, these would look good there. Because I don't know, just the metal. Yeah. Not library. I could see Halalu stuff working really well here too. There's like little decoration tables. Like outside of the bar. Where are those? Okay, then that gave me an idea too. Right. I really love Halalu furnishings. That's what I wanted, hearth. Like these, I could see. In like the ballroom area, maybe. I'd give it a shot. See, we will see. Yeah, that fits pretty well. Mixing more wood colors. These are really close though to that elsewhere rack color. But then that doesn't really work. I mean, this could just be booze storage. Put a wall there. Block this one off. I don't hate that idea. But this cabinet, the color is all wrong. Oof, big oof. I'd have to do what I need to do for the greater good. Looks weird. It's like floating now too. All right. Here we go. Ah. Charge! I'm mixing a lot of wood colors though, and I need to pick like 2. Three at the most. I've got like 4. Kukuri! Great job in the 10 kills. I got 9 assists. Woohoo! Dunzod, Orbital, good job on your epics, and congrats to Juju, Regeltus, and Pitlith on your bonus loot. Boss time. All right. Where am I at with my quests? Mages, my Kiltworks one looks like it expired, or I finished it. I'm pretty sure it expired. Mages and bombers. That's right, I didn't place the bomber because I was worried about the integrity of the battle. The success rate, I should say. Place your units. We got a new battle brewing. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I just don't know. I can't make up my mind. I need to just keep trying stuff. There we go. We need some more different kinds in there. Here we go. For the tricky booze. That make a better microphone base? Why not? All right. Don't I have some cabinets? Oh yeah, I made those other cabinets as well. Maybe I should redirect. Because I forgot I made those. Weird. Can't select them anymore. For now, I put you here. Okay. Know about all this. Really don't know. I'm gonna figure it out. I might need to give up on the Imperial counter though. Ritz in an hour. All right. What kind of stuff do we want to make? Probably nothing too delightful. I don't know why. Still every now and then seeing cups and things, and I'm like, microphone stand? Ooh. Just got an idea of something I've never thought of doing before. I don't want to jinx it though. Till I start on it. Hmm. Let's see. Saw what I was going back for. The hell was it? Oh, it was up here. I want like a few fish. But there's like a thing of 6 and then there's like a single. Hello, Alex Holmes. Are you taking off? If so, you have a nice day as well. Thanks for saying hi. I'm running low on wax. I'm concerned. I hope you're having a great day. Oh, I wanted to make a stack of plates. Oddly, I think that was in the wood one. Wait, it's in hearth. I think. Yeah, I was wrong. Oh, right here. Okay. Let's see what I can do with this stuff real quick. I think this is crooked. That's the wrong direction. Real quick, because I happened to come across it. The way the Halalu furniture looks just out there. I got distracted because it's another furnishing item. About that. I got like the skull one there, but I don't have as many of those. Come back to that though. Oh yeah, I need a cabinet to do something with, but I'll get there. I shall get there eventually. Oh yeah, I was gonna put another one of these here. I'm deciding against it though.
You're all just a bunch of heckin' cuties.
It's Winter! Here to stir up the conversation. Yay! Hey, how's it going, Winter? I got really quiet. I got really focused for one thing. Of course, I tend to feed off chat. If stuff is going on, I'll end up... It's been pretty quiet for the moment, though. I'm making the kitchen. In the one place. Oh, I know what to do with that once I get there. I know what to do with this. I know exactly what to do with that. Call that a cutting board, Terry? Actually, where have I seen that before? I do it every fucking time I make a kitchen. And I know that's why you're using that emoji. Time for another stretch break? It is, isn't it? That's so weird. Where'd the time go? Well, Winter just got here. How's it going, Winter? Was it you that showed me that? Because I know I got the idea from somebody. Oh, weird. Once you said that, I was like, actually, I don't know who I got it from. I know I got the idea from someone, though. It was a long time ago and I forget. Because I'm the worst kind of person. I forget all the things. No utensils. Whatever shall we do? Boop. I figure I'll probably put some of the meals on tables out there, but maybe not. I don't know. For now, I just want to get them all placed and get a feel for what I've made and what I've got to use. Slept through the night at least, but I had another train dream. Airing out the apartment at the moment. Oh my goodness. Another train dream? Why these weird dreams? Haunting Winter. No. Perhaps. What else did I make? The bread, of course. Okay. There's something else I wanted to work on. You put incense under the fish, you can make it look like they are smoking. Yeah, I've done it a few times as well. I did it in Lynchall anyway. I don't know if I went back and did it in my other houses. Looks pretty cool. I've put it on meals that are just sitting on tables too, just to make them look hot. I like. It's a good trick indeed. Look, I made this for over here. I may as well put it over here and determine whether I want it there or not.
Hi, Thievery. Can we get a shout out for wonderful Thievery?
Jasker's here.
Like queso. I like Thievery. If Thievery was made of queso, then I would have queso every day. I love Thievery. And I love queso.
What's up, Jasker?
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Jasker the Lunar is just subscribed. It was in my head lol. Had to share the Maddie / Terry love Terry Wingle Terry love Terry Wing.
You are not alone, my friend. It's in everyone's head. Amazing. Thank you so much for the 10 months, Jaskra. How are you doing? Guess I placed it too precisely. Once I placed it, it kind of twitched. Dun, 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 dun. Do I have any skulls? Is that a thing I have? Need a teeny tiny skull. Wow, that just happened. This one's too big. However, I was considering for like something like this. I finally have a table to put it on. Verb stretch break, you seem to be in housing focus mode. Yes. Also, remember I said... Oops, damn it. Said that Winter just got here, and now Jasker just got here. Or back. Good, baby went to bed late. She came with me to deliver an air mattress to a mama friend. Hubs is stomach flu or something. Got her hands full. 3-month-old twins and 2-year-old boy. Oh my goodness. Look at you helping out. Oh man. Talk about hands full. Alright. Got distracted. It is going well, Jaskra. 24 more treasures and my weekly is done, and I'm so picky about what I'll take. Are you're doing the, oh, yeah, I forgot. That's the weekly, isn't it? Oh, shoot, cool. Yay. You got this. I started ignoring the anything worth 100. And then I stopped because I refused to spend that much time just thieving on stream, and most of the time I get to play is on stream, so I have to like break it up. All right. I know what I'm gonna put here, and it's not this. I'm not sure what I'm gonna use yet, but I'm gonna figure it out. It's okay if you don't want. Take a stretch break. You're the boss. I was just reminding you. I'll be quiet now. I know. I do need to take one though. If anything, just for the, you know, sense of like taking a break real quick. Just rode the train to my brother's to visit him and his family. He was about 6.5 hours away. Loved it. Met some interesting folks on a few rides. A lot of fun, but everyone is chatty. Most aren't. But the few that are have the best stories, life advice. Aw, nice, Jaskra. What if you put a skull there? Just a big skull. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break, go see what Ed's watching and say hi. And I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'll be right back.
Everything's fine.
What timing? I happen to be back. Completely unplanned. Charge! When Dad drops a pea off his plate, Otera peed on the table. How did I miss that from Winter? Gonna go on vacation on a train next month and I'm a bit nervous, but I do wish my subconscious would change them. Change themes sometimes. That makes sense. I also don't know if I said hi to Valkyria Shield Maiden. What was I doing? I'm so sorry. Hi, that was before Jasker resubbed. I'm so oblivious. I think I was in focus mode. Winter, you're gonna be great! And a hello, Valkyria. I'm so sorry. I think I just got too into focus mode there for a few minutes before the break. I'm sorry. Decorating a tabe. I'm sorry. Gorhajas. Great job on the 8 kills. Discordant got 7 assists. So did, oh my goodness, so Pampalawan and Kukuri. Furious Puppy, good job on the epic, and congrats to Andrew, Fieldy, and Talonsbane on the bonus loot. Visiting cousin 4.5 hours away. When's the last time you saw your cousin that lives 4.5 hours away? That's exciting. Aw, only one this time. So spoiled. It's okay, we're going for the skin, as always. As always. Bombers! I almost forgot. Bombers! How long do I have to do that quest, I wonder? Too lazy to look. Alright. Christmas 2019. Well, yay! Yeah, that's where Jaskra, the trade stuff came from. I think. When Jaskra was talking about it. I didn't even notice. I'm sorry. Ooh. That's skulls, not mushrooms. Awkward. Oh yeah, I wanted to put this somewhere here too. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Too big. What I need for there is the ruby dragon skull. What if I plopped it up in the maiden in Night Mother's lap? I actually really like that idea. We're just gonna leave that there. We're gonna make up our minds later. Okay. You need a baby furnishing? Yeah, they have a cradle, but no baby. That's what guars are for. We'll put the little guars in there. Wouldn't that be funny? To have this as like... like a meat prep table. We give no fucks about how sloppily we prepare the meat. We just leave the blood all over the place. This is where the tall people prepare the meat, apparently. Oh my gosh. How silly. It's just silly enough to work, though. I kind of love that idea. He's the hag head and a ham. Oh my god. There's a new girlfriend I'm excited to meet. Gotta see if she passes the family exam. Aw, yeah. Alright, I have an idea for something and I need to try it. Also... Dev, thank you so much for the reminder. Dun, 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 dun. Just peeking in here because I couldn't remember. Thought it was like... Thought it was in jewelry craft, that one thing. That's okay. From the alley. I'm not fucking intimidating anyone, you fucking asshole. What the hell? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Oh. That means I need some hanging meat. You dude. I can't even not continuously giggle about the fact that I just said that. I think he went on to say at some point,
Let's go. Let's go.
group with my cousins more like siblings, so it's nice to go see them for an extended stay. That's awesome. I love it.
Carrie can be as lewd as she wants. She has a lewd pass.
What is it? The alley? The space between buildings? Where occasionally shenanigans occur? Often unpleasant ones. Sometimes pleasant ones, but... I wonder if he meant to leave or like a challenge to a fight, because if he meant the latter, it's even funnier. There is an alley by Dev's place of residence where often loud shenanigans occur, and apparently there's yelling happening. Right? I should use... That one might be good. I should use one of the new ones. The new chandeliers. Dun dun dun. Okay. So I'm trying to get ideas for something that I can't say what it is. Just sit here and ramble about it. Fucking forgot that I got that. And I love it so much. That one too. All of the mirrors are glorious, actually. Mirrors. Okay. Yep, cool. I'm not fucking intimidating you. Let's fight. Here but lurking. Thank you, Hintari. I appreciate the lurk. Appreciate you. Getting low on wax. I really would like this without wood pieces on it. I can't remember who mentioned that the other day. Salvis, perhaps? I was like, that would be really cool. I would enjoy that a lot. It would be useful. I want to make an oven. Okay, that's what I'm thinking about trying to make. And I don't want help. I wasn't going to say it. I want to try to come up with it by myself. I could just use, like... This one's very bright. Honestly, I keep thinking about the new fireplace that's not out yet. It's in the PTS. Be so good for it. Could wait.
Hi, Thievery.
Or I could use...
Can we get a shout out for wonderful
Why don't I
Thievery?
just... I don't know. I thought it'd be cool to make
Thievery.
one.
I like queso. If Thievery was made of queso, then I would have queso every day. I love Thievery.
Food does Mary like? She keeps saying she's hungry. Oh, really? I'm not sure if that's like a just a thing that she says or if you can act on it and like... Not actually sure. Trying to decide what. Ugh. That would be fun to build one. Sounds like a big undertaking. Especially for like a place like this where it's hard to actually fill if only that were solid. I bet there's a solid one. Like this, but open. I feel like that would probably work. I want to be able to see in it. We have to start feeding them? I just want to make the food to make her happy and get the points. Is that a thing? I honestly didn't know if it was a thing or not. I already looked in here, right? I did. I want one of these. Mary likes if you craft an alcoholic beverage. There you go. But she's saying she's hungry. Can you do anything about that? Wonder. This is where we make soup.
Danko.
Wanted Ban. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate you. What are you wanted for? Oh no. If only that was stone. But it's not. It's a fun idea, but I'm gonna go with the cop out at least for now. Wait, I gotta remember where it's at. Dang. I love the neon tattoos. It's very Borderlands-y. Me too. I enjoy them a lot. Tell her to get a job. She specifies that this, she is saying famished. I just figured that was like a random voice line. I didn't figure that meant anything. But I have definitely been wrong before. I know it's hard to believe. I don't know if that's gonna fit where I want it or not. Wrong way. Getting lost in my own house. All of this stuff seems like it'd be really hard to reach. Or you just use precision editing. Never mind. The precision editing. Because it's actually more difficult in some cases. I think this is one of those cases. Well, not really. So now I need to figure out how to make it not look weird on the other side. I think I want this. Like this, maybe. He supposedly just randomly says that when you go into a city. Oh, okay. Do. I want logs? Some of these. Or perhaps yes. You have any on me? Hmm. It's a knickknack I keep forgetting that I made for this place. For now, I'm gonna put them like just around. For whenever I add more tables. I was thinking of one of the new chandeliers. That's right. Okay, so now I need to figure out a way to... Oh, hey look, another table that I thought about putting out somewhere. Do, 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 do. It's kind of large for that table. I needed a table for over there, too. For this. Very important business.
What?
Everything. It's fine.
What do you mean?
Okay. Still just kind of looking for a way to... Oh, I do have one of these on me. I need some stuff from Clockwork Rat Meow to make some of this stuff finished. Whoa, that's trippy. Neat trick. Yeah. I was real excited when I discovered that. Saw the idea in a J Heart tour. J Heart was touring someone's house. Maybe it was Deb's house. Love you, Shadow. I'm surprised I can select that. Okay. Could use. Do I have any those posts? Oh. Shit. Almost did a bad thing. Could use these. They look very skinny, or they're not long enough either. I think I want the bars from Clockwork for that. Pretty gold. Might be too gold. I want weekly done. Yay! Something to fix this up so it doesn't look so weird. But I don't really want to block the whole thing off either, so I'm trying to decide if I want to do walls. And then if I have any, I can just kind of get a visual, even if it's the wrong walls. And then I could, oh my. And then I could put like some plants. Whoa. I don't know if I would need solitude walls specifically. Or if these would actually work. What's Shadow chomping on? His Kong? His paw. He's doing that today. Give him an extra allergy med. Apparently it's still bugging him. Whoa. Something similar, something like that. And then of course, I know, not ideal. Okay, okay. Charge!
Hello. Hey.
Poor boy. I'll look into that tomorrow. On top of all the other things I was gonna try to do tomorrow. Poor boy. Hitlith, great job on the 18 kills. Discordant on the 8 assists. 7-7. Chaos and Discordant got epics. And congrats to Garish, Star, and Galid on the bonus loot. One more tier. Carry the amazing Warbeast skin. What? Gosh. The elsewhere walls look oddly fine there, but I feel like I could probably find something better to go there. I have to continue with this. Oh. Oh, it's too dark a color. I was thinking the Daedric benches. That was just a little bit wider. But then this one, of course. Gonna stick out the back, I'm sure. Damn.
Hey, I'm naked.
Oh shit. That sucks. My bad. Tried to stretch break the last hour? Yeah, I've got 22 minutes. I was trying those tables. I tried this one first. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm trying to make like a thing in the front. I don't know why. I feel like I have to have that. Like oh, that looks kind of neat. But it probably looks weird over here. Oh my god! The idea here is to just kind of to roast marshmallows holder. Speaking of
You're all
street
just
cheese,
a bunch of heckin' cuties.
I'm gonna do like a tree and log off line. Oh my god. See you, Winter. You have a good one. Appreciate you. Very much. And I hope you have a good day. Why? The fire burns, you guys. So fitting. It's like a mustache. Let me see here. Shadow's having a hard time. Poor guy. How's he working in? The Erstwhile estate. Is there a, I was thinking there was like a loaf pan I had ability to make. That's not a loaf pan. Tray is nice. I adore that tray. I have one currently To make offerings to the mother. I thought about using this though for a bread baking thing. But I'm realizing I made the like squared off loaf. And I should have probably went ahead and made the like round ones. So they wouldn't really be as dependent on a tray. And I'm thinking of in here. I'm running out of wax. The hangy things aren't long enough for that. Oh, Gucci. Good morning, Sammy. Sammy, how are you? The loaf pan you can get from Markarth Home Goods vendor. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Okay, I need to get on my main and go look for a couple things because there's some things I want from the clockwork vendor as well. I'm weird that that's clockwork, but I happened to see it and I was like, that might be useful. Oh my god, I already had 2 of those. I really like these, okay? Seems a shame to put something so fancy in here, huh? It's like right in the fire, too. Maybe I should lower that. Boop. It's too big. I think I need the loaf pan. Kind of looks like I'm burning it. I don't know why I felt the need to put the cover in front. I just did. Trying new things. I want to try... It's too big for that. Oh my goodness. And a broom. I have plenty in storage, taking up space. Free to a good home. Research. Thank you. I don't know if it fits this bread. That's what I was going to check. I kind of think it probably doesn't, and it kind of hides it. But that's okay, because I can redirect. Thank you, research. I'd put bottles of perfume on it. At my get ready desk. Yeah, that would be cute. Thank you very much. That was very kind of you. Oh. It would work. I knew I saw one. I couldn't remember where. Thank you guys. Doesn't fit it perfectly, but it won't be an issue, I don't think, like once it's all in there. I want to find like a rougher tray too. Why? Oh, it's hitting the wrong button. I was literally hitting Y. They're so smoky is one of the issues. It's like I'm burning it. It actually looks burnt on the top. Yeah, it fits fine. It's like it wouldn't quite be like that in real life. I was gonna hang this on the wall. Now I'm wondering if it would make a cool like handle. God, why does the bread look burnt? It's so funny. I'm not a huge fan of the way that I did this, but just want it, I don't know. I'm really, really confused. It's the shadow from something. That tray is too pretty to be in there. People are gonna come in here and be like, "You're burning your bread." And I'll be like, "Mind your own damn business." I didn't leave myself any wall space for these. Fail. You could put another light in there to contradict. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I thought about that too, Alaskan Mage Barn. That's not what I wanted to do. So often I have great intentions of putting these on the wall, and then I end up filling up the walls and putting them on the edge of the counter. Now let's try that. My brain was just completely looking past. It works, but is it too much light? Kinda. It's so smoky. It's so smoky. You trying to be cheap? Avoiding the Yo, it's an oven light. Me trying to avoid buying the things, the fire logs from the Crown Store, being all cheap. Yeah, so this is right here. There you go. Now the question is, do I want to hide it completely? Or at least attempt to. Oh shit. I just right-clicked! Oh, I forgot I had placed it. Yay! Crisis averted. Not half bad. Doesn't look quite as burnt now. Looks very hot in there. Good morning, Omena. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh, yeah, I was gonna make another stove. I was gonna put that on top of it, but then I changed my plan. I'm still thinking about using the solitude walls, but I need to go and look for them. I have some, I think I have some in the storage house. Giant trees, that's not where I need to be. hiding those for now. Trying to wake up so hard. I know the feeling every morning. Kids social workers visiting today. Another great discussion about parenthood and other things with her. Nice. I'm not sure if this is good or not sending or not. So sending you a hug. It was not good for us. Oof, Sammy. I took it as a good thing, but I think because of previous context. Hope you can wake yourself up, I guess would be a better way to say that. I know the feeling. Trying to think of like make this into sort of where they get their herbs from. Maybe. I may not even need the hedge. I think I liked it over here though, so maybe I'll just ditch this. I can always put dirt.
Danko.
Gromix, thank you for following. Hope you're having a great day. It's almost the same color as the wall. How weird. Other plants. Whoa. What other plants could look like herbs? Let me see. Lots of them can, but what I want here. Not a hosta. Could be a weird herb. That's a big plant, though.
Danko.
They look crammed in there, though. Zeshel, thank you for following. Welcome. Appreciate you. It's kind of a nice plant to like. It's a crown store one too. Leave our room for these clusters. How are you?
You made
the
me
hourly.
burpy.
The hourly reminder is upon you. Again? Been an hour? Ding ding. That's fab. I love it. Let's see. Wait, are you responding to something in chat? For a second I thought audio cut out, then I realized she was super focused. Sorry! I know many have not so nice experience about child services, but we have Gotten so much help, and I have a feeling they won't let us fall. Aw, yes. I love it. Okay. Oh shit, I already had one of these. Skits. Or... Or I could have a thing right here. A shelf. Alright, let's go check the storage, because I think I might have some solitude walls just hanging out, and I want to try those before I get too into it. Kind of sucks to have to replace the walls, but... oh, what about Markarth walls? Let's see what I have in the storage. 2 minutes till Stream Raiders! Now a minute. Okay, I'll wait for it. I delayed long enough to wait for it. Silly doggy. Oh, I had a fish here. And I had a set of ribs. I need to learn to check here more. Guts. Some potatoes. Hey, look at that, a Markarth wall. Looks like I used the solitude walls that I had. Okay. Let's do this battle. Charge! There's some domino picks. Ooh. Weather is making me tired. I know that feeling. Did I think Izishai for the follow? Man, and Gromix? I'm like really zoned in. I'm so sorry. Fieldy, great job on the 17 kills. Discordant on the 14 assists. Donzon, Lednar, and Pitlith. Congrats on your bonus loot. I think this will be the last battle for me tonight. It's kind of weird that with no kids and no stream tomorrow that I'm thinking of ending early. Not early, but not late. But I don't know. I don't know. Good night, Jesmore. Rest well. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh my gosh. See, I could have used this for an oven door. I was thinking of actually like cobbling an oven together, but then I decided to go with the fire pit or the, you know, the stove thing. Oh, apparently my bag's full. Well, then, I see how you're gonna be. Oh, that was a bank item. Awesome.
This one keeps
I don't have any of those post things. I have to go get one. Okay, let's do a short stretch break while I port over. Do I have any of those things here? Nope. Okay. While I port over, can I buy those beams with any character? I'm gonna go find out. I'll be right back. This one will be short. I'll see you guys in like a minute. BRB? Minute and a half or so.
You have a house.
Made it back. Yay. Ads should be turned off for the remainder of the stream. I'm excited about some options that I just picked up. We'll try. BRB. There's some pictures in Discord, by the way. They're very cute. Is that why you said that? The BRB? My fires are going out. And I can't relight them. I can maybe with HT, but I don't remember how. I found it. Now I'm just waiting for it to do its thing, and I hope it works for items that are placed inside other things. I rarely use this feature. That's a long wait time. Does it depend on how many items you have? Hey, Grumbat. My music box came on. Did a reminder just keep quiet? About what? What did I do? Didn't work. Time for stretch break? I just did a stretch break. I'm confused. You were betting it wrong? That's where he wants to lay. Leave him alone. Did I miss it? Yes. 36 minutes, and I think after the Stream Raiders battle I'm gonna end, so shouldn't have to remind me again. It really is irritating that my stuff keeps getting turned off. I don't know why. It's not like I don't have it. It shouldn't be. Oh, it's probably in structures. My bad. Ah! Switched at the last second. Wow, BC. Yeah, it's way bigger than I remembered. Either that or the I know there's something smaller I can use here. Like, I'm super confident. I'm not totally sure. Wish that was half the size. Why are you like this thing? God. Oh my god. Odd.
Me? Protect you.
That is so much wax. What? Odd. It's too much. Zartman, thank you for the host. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Shanzad? Dude, thank you so much. Holy crap. And then this got left open. Ugh. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, this is too fancy. I think if anything, the Solitude. Holy crap. Thanks, dude. I appreciate you so much. Doing good, just working tonight. Got a new Apple Watch yesterday. Ooh, fun. How you liking it? Beady beep, beady beep, beady beep, beady beep, beady beep, beady. You're welcome. Gotta keep you housing. Aww. Too sweet. What was I coming over here to make? Oh my god. Walls. Let's see what it looks like first. See if the texture and the color look better. Dun, 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 dun. It is nice because it goes with the fireplace. It's lighter. Can't decide. I think I'm gonna have to think about that one. Neither of them are perfect. I kind of like the reddish of it. There's better housing. I also wish my arm would heal enough to let me play. Aww. Sorry, Shabu. Thank you, Zart. It's kind of you. I feel like my natural instinct to make things pretty is kicking in too much. It's supposed to be kind of spooky still. Or just, you know, kind of dark and stuff, but like, I don't know. Eek. I kind of like go into another world when I'm making kitchens, except for when I made the vampiric one, but that was different. The vampiric furnishings kind of do that all for you. That and... lost my train of thought. Oh, when it came to the food stuff, I mean, that was easy to make creepy and dark as vampires. Ooh, there's mushrooms back there. Oh no. Headset is booping. Boop boop. Cramming too much in one spot. Been camping this weekend and I'm gonna try to do some fishing. Heck yeah! Today's endeavors were easy. They were. They were so easy. Great. Lovely. I think this is gonna be too big. In fact, is the other one sticking out a bunch that I... Oh, the hedge covers it. Nice. Yeah, this one won't work though. Oh, I could just use a mushroom. Maybe. Do 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 do. Maybe. Could also line that side with a hedge. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with this yet. I could EHT some water and stick fish in it. I usually try to avoid EHT effects because I want everyone to be able to enjoy the house the way that I made it. But I think that would be pretty cool. I have like a little pond right there. That would, and then this could be maybe another pond or statues. This could be a statue. Be across from that statue. Also, I really, really, really like Gonzal's idea of floor decorations for these tables. Because I don't know that I like them as tables here. Still deciding. Something to think about. You could make it a hamster sanctuary. I could make it like a land creature. Something spoopy. Here we go. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Cute hamster. Here we go. Here we go. Aw, the ghost rat. I might be out of space, so. How many? Holy crap. What? I just filled it up. The thought. All the kids will come visit now? My freaking clockwork light. It's like half on. It's maddening. Why is this happening? Ugh. Great idea, Suki. Why is this so dark? Oh, because of my braziers back here. It's like the flames just break. They don't turn off. Flames just poop out on me. It's still really dark. Oh. No? Still not sure if I'm gonna leave that there. What other light is broken? This one.
Uncle.
Van's plan. Var, thank you so much for following. Ah, I got stuck. Let's see. Just experimenting with this. Because I'll probably never use this as a bookshelf. But I don't think this is gonna work either. Looks dumb. Want something to say, save? Hang those, the meats from and stuff, and it'd be nice to have them above the actual meat cutting area. Aw, Shadow left. Things to do, so I wish you sweet dreams. Later, Omena. Enjoy the things. It was good to see you. I'm glad it's cooling off and you feel like you can use your computer again. I can't find notes right now. Hey, Hope, how are you? Back, thank you. I needed a bit of tired pup. Aw. So what's this place supposed to be? A Dark Brotherhood sanctuary? This is where we party hard when we get new members. Da-da-da. What's it supposed to be? That's how I heard that. A hamster sanctuary. I'll let you know that you are one of the recommended people on Twitch home screen. Yay! I think it does that for people when they, I think it's customized to you, though. Isn't it tailored to you and the things that you watch? DC wonders what Mr. Cooper is doing at the moment. Finished LOTR extended editions and you are still live. Nice-oo. How are things? I am still pretty lurky, but I wanted to say hello. Thank you for saying hello, and things are good. I am currently making a kitchen. I was just gonna do a bar. And I made it into a kitchen. Because I couldn't fucking help myself, apparently. Hanging with Mr. Cooper. As I type, Twitch is breaking. Oh no! You were hanging stuff. Yeah, thanks. Oh, wait. Why don't I just use the cabinet that I made and didn't need on that side? Seems like a smart idea. Hearth. Cabinetry.
Oh God, yes. All right, love it, love it. Thank you, Henny. You actual.
I'm gonna try reloading because I can't see anything. Oh no! Good night, Panther. I have to convince myself to clear weeds out of the yard tomorrow. Sigh. And Monsoon has been too nice to them. Aw, man. This should be our last battle. Oddly, I think Ed is still watching stuff. Maybe he'll actually hang out with me for a while. I hear the TV on. Hopefully Red gets back before I leave. I hope weeding goes well, Panther. I hope you can get the energy for it. I know how it is. I get it. Let's do this battle, then I'm gonna hang the meat. Yeah. Charge! Psh, my manipulation was skipped. There's a reason. Yeah, you missed it? Nuh-uh. Pitlith, great job on the 10 kills. Juju on the 11 assists. Von Stringmo, Pitlith, and Kukuri. Good job on your epics. Zephyrus, Ladnar, and Dan Warren. Congrats on your bonus loot. Hey, that's the last battle for tonight. We're going to continue that on Friday. What? My whatchamacallit? My appraisal will be done. Yay. I could have made that a sink over there. I was thinking about making a sink and then putting these dishes in there. Oh, right. This. I was going to put it right here. And this right here. This Because those are the same bottles that are in that. Extracted. Okay, look, clearing out stuff. And it's stuff that I want here. Hearth, meat. You guys like my meat cutting table? Oops. I'm just trying to see the nail. There we go. Not bad. Not bad for an evening's work. I like it pretty well. Do 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 do. Just, you know, to keep things on brand. Oh, that's right next to a sconce. Gross. Nope, need a smaller one for this one. How about just this little dude? For now. I just felt like that spot needed some light. BC mentioned the documentary Seaspiracy to some streamer and they watched it. They now reckon BC has traumatized them? Make it a pink sink. Took mom to CVS for the first time since lockdown. You'd have thought she was at Disneyland. That's awesome. Love that cat. I haven't added any add-ons, but just started getting an error whenever I try to fence or launch or something. Last night I fenced stuff without a problem. Weird. Odd. Good morning, Lord Vengian. Day's been great. I've enjoyed working on this kitchen today. Use more things in the cabinet. And I think after, like, the next time I come work on stuff, I'm probably going to work on, like, just more decor around the ballroom. Deciding on the floor, you know, fine-tuning stuff in this room before I do, like, spreading out in this room before I continue working on any other details. I might add a thing or two here. I know me. But, oops, I like the way this is coming along. Very nice kitchen, thank you. Like my meat cutting board cutting area. I enjoy it. It sticks out awkwardly, but the reason is because if it doesn't, I guess I could sink it like this now. I've got more going on. That looks better. Then the mushrooms have nowhere to be. Sadness, but it does look a lot better. I don't remember why I did it like that. I don't know. Looks better like that. You can't select the mushroom. I saw there. Flipping into the wall. Minor detail. We'll worry about it later. I enjoyed this a lot. It was fun. How you added the floor on the hall? Oh, here? Oh. Every time I turn around, there's a spot that doesn't line up perfect. I just fine-tuned it the other day. I'm deciding on like whether I want to use these as decorations sprinkled about. I'm thinking I might. I don't know if I want where I want the rugs. I might, if I do that, I'll probably just add these here. I don't know what I'll do with this. It'll be somewhere. Do. I'm pretty confident I'm going to use those tables that way, but I don't know what tables I'll use for actual tables then. Ray! Ray, I'm about to raid off. Hi, Ray. Oh! I don't usually... Well, what day is it? Yeah, for a weekday, I normally would. Ray, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hey, Sonic Smog. How are you? Is that Erstwhile Sanctuary looks so different to mine? Yeah, it is. Ooh, oh.
Oh shit! I'm dead! I'm dead! Open the door! Just go! Just go! You got it once, it's okay! Just go see where this takes you! Just go! Run! Run, bitch, run!
Ball to cliff! So good. I love it. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Thank you so much for the raid. What'd you guys do today? Guys, if you don't know Miss Ray, you should all go and follow her. That was a great clip. She's a lot of fun. She's an Xbox ESO streamer, and she's fantastic. And her emotes are amazing, and she's amazing. What a thing to come back to. Everybody go follow Ray. Thank you for the follow, Garrick, Doctor. Or maybe that's not for Doctor, but I assumed. That's Hunky, hello. How are you guys? Hey, Turgo. If I didn't already say that. You're playing Outlast 2? Ooh. I've never played that. Ever in my life. How was that? I was making a kitchen. It was supposed to just be a bar, but I got carried away. And we turned it into a kitchen. So that happened. Yeah, welcome back, Rad. Oh, in the clip. Okay. That looked very scary. I would have had to change my pants after that. Almost did just watching it. Welcome, everybody. I'm Thievery. I play a lot of ESO. I do a lot of housing in ESO. I like questing and getting achievements. You like my hamster aquarium? My hamster environment? I'm not sure if I'm going to leave it like this, but I enjoy it.
Tyrion's a butthead. Because guess what?
I like going for achievements, especially if they give me furnishings. And yeah, currently working on Erstwhile Estate, making it a, you guessed it, Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. And just making it kind of spooky, but also kind of classy. This is a ballroom, and it's where we celebrate new members to the Brotherhood. And we have a party after they're sworn in and they give their first offering. I've been having fun with it. Is this game still worth playing still? It's more worth it than ever. Only becomes more and more worth it as they add more and more amazing content. For like 24 hours, but I finally slept. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you slept. Here's where we, you know, of course, I gave her an extra skull. I was going to use it as like some kind of decoration, but I don't have all my tables that I want to put out yet. Like I haven't done the center of the room. And so I just kind of like stuck the skull in her lap. Top of the other ones for now. How's the player rate? So a lot of people play? Tons of people play, yes. I couldn't, I don't pay attention to actual numbers, because I guess there are websites that, you know, I don't know how accurate they are, but like there's a lot of people that play. Let me put it this way. I streamed World of Warcraft for 7 years and my channel didn't start really growing until I started streaming ESO. So yeah, people play. Servers can't handle the amount of players sometimes, yeah. They aren't accurate. I know, I never really trusted those, so I guess my point is I don't know, I can't compare. I'm trying to grab that, but the vines are in the way. Feels like it's just barely off. I don't know the actual numbers compared to, you know, past numbers or anything like that, but just going off of, I mean, there's always people everywhere in this game. I streamed WoW for how long? 7 years. And yeah, treated me like a giant pile of dog dung. Doot da doot. Doot doot da doot. Oh, I need to be in my retrieve tab. Sconces. It's also higher than the other one. So yeah, I tried not to make things too pretty in here. Tried to make it rustic, but also kind of classy. I don't know how well I did. It was fun. It was a fun kitchen to make. I enjoyed it. But yeah, now I want to spruce up the ballroom. Possibly put more of these as floor decorations. Maybe every other one? There'd be quite a few furnishings for a floor, but I think it would look neat. Decisions. Gives me more room to use these rugs in the hallway. I don't know if this would work. It's kind of bumpy there. Jesus, how old is your Twitch account? 2012? Boop, ba, doop, ba. My music is quiet. I didn't turn it back up very much, did I? I was on YouTube making WoW content for a few years before that as well. I used to do YouTube news video or WoW news videos on YouTube. Still some regulars around, some old school peeps around that remember that. I had to stop because editing was too time consuming, and I was having my second baby. It's like I just don't have time to do all this editing, and I really like streaming, so I just kind of changed. I like the way this is turning out. It's looking pretty cool. Because for instance, you can play PCNA and ESO and play with all NA players, while other games often split their players based into many different little servers. Yes, there's 6 mega servers in this game, 2 for each console, each platform. But they have phasing technology, so like there's different shards of the servers, but you can still be on the same server as other people, and all you have to do is port to each other to find each other if you can't see each other. So it's a really good system. I like the way they did it. WoW actually started doing that, but they took servers and then they put them on the same group, and then you could phase to those servers if you got into group with each other. But like ESO kind of just started out that way. I didn't even know about Twitch until 2015. Been doing some more great auction lots for you to look at, plus my Museum of Justice. Ooh, for rad. Dun, dun, dun. Did I thank Russian Dragon for following? I think I was trying to hold my train of thought and didn't. Thank you so much if I didn't say it. I appreciate you guys. I should be raiding off though. Makes me sad. All these new friends. But I should. It was fun to like meet you guys. At least tell you what I do. Did you tell me what you were doing tonight, Ray? I might have missed it. What were you guys up to? I saw you were on. I was thinking of raiding you. Let me scroll up. Don't worry about repeating it. Ah, you didn't say. Okay. How was your stream, my lovely Ray? It's good to see you. Trying to get that Mazatlan lead for Vivid. Ah, gotcha. So today, if you want to know what we did, we started on Final Fantasy 14 with my cousin. I play that every Tuesday. And then I went to ESO when she went to bed early because she was not feeling good. I finished... Oh, shit. Okay, so Night Mother wouldn't be interested in these, but I unlocked these. Oh shit, I'm still in the retrieve tab. I unlocked the smaller pile of coins anyway. I'm still working on the big one. She wouldn't probably give a shit about these, but just to show them. So I'm excited about that. I can put those in different houses. So yeah, I stood by some soldiers and just kept summoning my spirit healer on my necro, only to find out it would be a lot faster to get the bounty because you have to pay 100k in bounty, and only to find out that I should have just misformed through towns. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I felt dumb because I did that when Vandalia held a who can get the highest bounty and survive like contest. I think that was essentially the rules, and I did that with the misform and I totally didn't think about it. It's $1 million. Not the one for this one. The one I got today. You pay 100k in bounty. The one you're thinking of is you pay $1 million to the fence. Or you fence $1 million worth of gold of stolen stuff. So you're thinking of... Thank you for the follow, Lady Bellatrix Stark. Bellatrix Stark. Yeah, I think you just had it backwards, that's all. I do it all the time. Constantly. I'm constantly saying bounty or fence. The wrong freaking thing. I can't think. Okay. Oh shoot, wrong character, but I can still look at it. Polonius recompense is the one I did. We fence 100k. Or pay 100k in bounty. See? And then the other one is... I'm still working on it. I'm not quite halfway. But that's where you fence... you earn 1 million gold worth... Black Market Mogul. That one's for the big mountain of gold. And yeah, I think I'm at 485,000 something. Congrats on the coin pile. Just a warning, the large pile of coins is lower res and darker and just doesn't look as good and needs more lighting. So it's big in size, disappointing in appearance. Several small piles together usually look better. Yeah, I saw it in the preview and I noticed that it's a little bit lower res, but it would still be great for placing and then putting treasures on top of. I missed out on the one that people got from that whatever event that was, that you guys got the giant pile of gold for free. I missed out on that one. It looks way better. It's very sad. It's very sad. The TV turned off, which means Ed went to bed. Damn. I was gonna go try to watch something with him. I fail. Moments like this, and I'm like, I could just stay up then. Also for a community event, seemed like for Greymore where people got the house. Yeah, I'm really, really sad I missed that. I wish there was a way I could get it. Okay, now I really will sleep. Okay. Good night. Continue to sign off soon, but I think you might be on for a while. You may want to consider taking a stretch break. Thank you. I'm gonna look for somebody to raid. I hate to raid or be raided and run. But yeah, it was good to meet you all. Thank you for coming in with the raid. I'll be back on Friday, 1:30 p.m. Pacific time, and I will likely be working on this or trying to farm. Oh, that's the other thing we did today is we tried to farm there's a drum antiquity lead, the big furnishing, and I want to put it right here. Ugh, already put hours in. I've been doing it in sections because I feel like it's really boring to stream. I'm just running around killing things. Gives me a chance to talk to you guys though. Using large pile, I suggest using an embedded gold light source to make it pop a bit more. Glendstone. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Cool idea. I dig it. All right. Welp. I can't raid Ray. Damn. Tomorrow, I get to prepare the house for an appraisal on Thursday, so that'll be fun. Looking forward to that jazz. Just some cleanup stuff. Gotta put my closet back together because I shampooed it. Took everything out and shampooed the carpet. And so now I'm gonna put everything back in it. Shadow, what are you doing? And other random things. Scrub some things down, make them look prettier. You know, make it look nice. Then I'm gonna sit on my butt. Do something chill. Binge some shows or something. An actual day off. Because my kids are actually gone too. Night, Yisha Boo. Take care. Let's see. Should we rate it iffy? I think it's been a bit since I rated iffy. Not like a real long time. I don't know this song. It makes it kind of hard to sing. Oh, let me check something really quick. Before I raid. How often do you get the chance to raid him on his birthday? Amazing. I love it.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Not to but just subscribed. Terry, I'm happy to have been here for so long and
Aww.
want to thank you for being you.
Doc. Thank you for the 26 months. I appreciate you. And the sweet message. Thank you so much. Very kind. I appreciate everything you do. You're amazing. Thank you for being you. No, you. Okay. Where'd he go? I can't find Iffy now. Where's Iffy? I think the order changed in my follow list, and now I can't find him. Hold on. Stand by. Alright. I found him. Here he is. Okay, we're gonna raid Iffy tonight. What's he doing? It's a very different vibe because he's doing IR prog, whatever that is. I don't really do PvE stuff much. So
Excuse me.
yeah, I have a wrap-up screen. I still keep meaning to go into the settings and slow this thing down. It's really fast. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you're new here, please drop a follow. It helps me a ton, at least if you enjoy it. If you didn't, then obviously I understand. Thank you for the cheers, guys. Thank you, thank you. Thank you to all the mods and all of your hard work and looking out for me in the community. Thank you for the new follows. We've gotten so many new follows in these last few days. So many new people coming in. And new players or just new to the stream. I appreciate all of you. Thank you and welcome. Thank you, Donna. You have a great night as well. And please go and check out all of these lovely streamers that visited us today. They're all amazing. If you don't recognize some names there, please click on those links and go follow them. They're lovely people. We had some really, really good visitors today. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate all of you. Good night, Shanzad. I'll be back Friday, 1:30 p.m. Pacific time. Not sure exactly what I'll be doing, but we'll be playing ESO probably. And we'll have some fun. We'll maybe work on farming the lead again. Maybe work on housing. Thank you for all the subs and resubs. I appreciate all of you. Without you guys, I couldn't, without anybody here. Anybody here. Thank you for the raids, Maddie and Ray. Big heckin' lovely raids. A mere 61 hours till then. I couldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys. So thank you all for your support. I appreciate all of you. Let's go raid Iffy. I don't know if I mentioned Twitter, Instagram, or Discord, but there are other ways that we can keep in touch between streams, specifically Discord. I do post to Twitter and Instagram, but I'm pretty bad about checking them. Discord is where I'm most active and I have alerts on, and I like to hear from you guys and see what you're up to throughout the day. Pictures and what you're watching, what you're listening to, talking about ESO. People post when drops are on, sometimes in like the different channels and stuff, and we chat about that. I couldn't be here without you. Let's go raid Iffy, guys. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you guys in a couple days. Oof. Wish me luck on the you know, the appraisal on Thursday. We're buying this house and it's getting appraised. So the higher the value, the better off we'll be. Sorry, there was like dog hair on my desk and it was bugging me. I couldn't just leave it because my desk is white. Good night, all my Twitch is borked. I'm calling it here. Oh no! I'm sorry, Rad. Whoa, Crowley! Happy anniversary! A year!
Happy 1 year anniversary, Mr. Crowley _ 666.
What did you just...
Good night, I love you, Thievery.
I'm telling Ed about this. I'm telling Ed all about this. Oh god. Thank you so... Thank you so much for the support, Rad. Thank you for the 100 bits and Crowley with the 200 bits. Guess we're hanging out for a few more minutes, you guys. I really appreciate you. Thank you. I think while this is going on, I'm gonna teleport my character to go do Ritz, I guess, because, you know, might as well get something done while we're hanging out. I can't raid off with a hype train going on. We're 81% through level 1 hype train. If you want an emote from the set that Twitch has out right now, with all the animals, you can participate with 100 bits, a sub, or gifted sub. Oh my goodness. Here's gushing her thanks for the hype train. She's got to hang out for a bit longer to use the hype train, yes.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
I'm gonna stay in the end screen. Mostly because here, let me do this. Let me go ahead and add ESO. Because that way... Sean's on! Thank you for the 200 bits! Don't be sorry! Thank you for the support, Rad! I'm gonna add ESO here, just for those times when Shadow's like effing off at the end. And that way, it's not just what looks like possibly a cantaloupe.
23 just subscribed.
Shadow's back. Yeah, you heard my name. You heard your name. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Shutterbug! Thank you for extending your sub through August. Shutterbug, thank you. Aw, Neb the cat. That's sweet. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Let me get caught up. Sean Zod, thank you for the 200 more bits, and Crowley with the 27. Thank you guys. 52% through level 2. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. You guys are too sweet. Thank you. Where the heck? I'm trying to get my game.
Hi, Pirates. You are still talking about Discord on my end. Now I hate to close. It is making me sad.
Oh, I'm sorry that it's borked. No. Rad, thank you for the 500 bits. You've been too kind to me today. Too kind, indeed. Wow. I'm trying to, like, paste ESO in here, and by the time I get it... Okay, let's see if I can get this to look right. I want to make it super tiny. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. They look mega weird. Oops. Oh, Shadow's back. Now Shadow's back. I did all of that. Wow, Shadow. Toxic. Well, this is what I was working on. So that I could do stuff in ESO, and it was obvious what I was doing. But now that Shadow's back, we will look at Shadow. I just realized you've got a cat cam. Amazing. It's a dog cam, but sometimes the cat does come on as well. Yeah, his name is Shadow. My kitty is white, and his name is Casper. Shadow is much more disciplined and hangs out with me a lot more. So it's a doggo cam. And we have redemptions for him as well. You can do, you can give him a treat. Or belly rubs with channel points if you click the egg below chat. I love it. But yeah, Casper will come in sometimes. And if he's in here, any redemptions he will also get to take part of. But can't control the kitty so much. Where Shadow wants to be here more because he's loyal to his humans. Not at all a diss on cats. Nope. I might be kind of bitter because my cat peed in my closet and I had to spend a couple days fixing that. So there's that. Shadow's loyal to his snacks and hugs. Oops. I almost made something I didn't need because I didn't have quest only toggled. I'm doing my writs in the background. I'm trying to get used to, because I really like Leowyn, and I'm trying to get used to doing writs here, but I only have been doing it on like one character, and I almost always miss like 1 to 2 tables. Like either the cooking or the cooking and the alchemy. Did better this time. Didn't get all the way to the writ turn in. Oh, I just heard Casper meow. Casper, come here. Come here. Say hi. He's like, if I come too close, he'll pick me up. Ew. Get human on me. Come here. Did Dad lock you out? Probably not. It's probably not latched. Why are you so... He's so skittish. He like creeps in. He has to like scope the whole room. We made it through the hype train. Thank you so much for the hype train, you guys. It was so sweet. I appreciate all of your support. Look, the list grew. The support list grew. And it was... Oh, I already read that. Okay. Choo-choo. What is that one? Oh, that's Yum. It's cute. These emotes are cute. Oh. Yep, there's Casper. Hold on, I'll show you. Don't go. No, Casper, don't go. Ugh. He left. Casper. He came over and licked Shadow's head and then left. Come here. Who has drops going on tonight? It's weird because the schedule reflected that we would have drops still, the stream team, but it would be the same drop as yesterday. But if you go here, mine like turned off a while ago. It was weird. But the World Plays ESO streamers should still have drops. I don't know if anybody's scheduled for right now though. Let me see who's on today's. I think it's the ones that are streaming that week. I don't think it has to be their World Plays ESO stream because Maddie had him yesterday and his World Plays ESO stream is today. So anybody that's streaming on this list, if you go to weekly schedule in that link. But also if you go to the inventory, the drops inventory, and all campaigns, and you go to the ESO campaign, it will list the eligible streams that are on, I believe. If any are on. Let me see. Let me test it. I've been trying to get used to using that. It's pretty useful. Participating channel. If you click that, nobody's live right now with drops. But it's the same drops for the week, so you still have time. So yeah, hold on to that schedule. I'm late, but I hope you had a great stream. Thank you, Michelle. It's asking who's going to be on, or do I have to find one tomorrow? Likely tomorrow, but because time zones, somebody might be coming on for like their morning stream sometime. If you go again to that schedule. Like the other streamers that are eligible for the week that are part of the World Plays ESO, if they're live, they should have them, I think is how it works. But that schedule shows when the ESO live streams are. What day is it even? Tuesday, so technically Wednesday. Wait, Mini Mari? Oh, Mini Mari's coming on soon for her World Plays ESO doing Clockwork City. 20 minutes. Yes, thank you, Michelle. Yeah, so you got Mari in 20 minutes. Yay. Here, let's do a quick shout out for Mini Mari. You want to get that open for when she's live? Bam! Did it. Nailed it. Okay. I'm gonna head out now. This clip. That girl.
Okay, yeah, I know this one.
She has a redemption for playing a song on kazoo. Man! If I hadn't already been trying to end stream for 40 minutes, I'd hang out and raid Mini Mary. I raided her last night though. But there's the shout out for her. I'm gonna go ahead and raid off to Iffy, guys. Thank you so much for everything. Again, if you're new here, please be sure to follow if you enjoyed the stream. I really greatly appreciate it. It helps me a ton. Follow on Twitter, Instagram, join Discord. And I'll see you guys Friday, 1:30 p.m. Pacific time, hopefully. Or at least sometime soon. My schedule's in Discord. My start times are below in your time zone. It kind of helps you time zoneify my schedule. Good night. Good luck with the inspection. We did the inspection. This is the appraisal. But it sure feels like an inspection too, because she's going to be really looking at my house. Night Research. Night Michelle. But yes, thank you, Knock. Oh my god. I just hit the wrong button again. This happens when I switch browsers because my buttons are in a different order. It's really silly. So I'm still gonna raid off. Is it gonna mess it up if people have an ad? I accidentally played an ad because I'm dumb. Should make that a command. You know what? We're gonna fight now. I'm so mad that I did that. I clicked it and I went, fuck, in my head. I wonder if I raid though, if people will still get to jump into it or if it'll bork it. Because I know like any banners that are on the screen, I think they get messed up with ads. Like polls and stuff like that. Suki. Dang it! I'm the worst! I wonder what the weather's gonna be like tomorrow. I wonder if my chin hair is back. I don't feel it. Oh, I don't feel it. Quietly resets the timer. Shut up! Blah, blah, blah. Normal rambling. I do it anyway. Got a minute left. I even hit the 3-minute. Oh, I need to move that one way down. Then every time I run an ad throughout the stream, then I have to scroll. Oh, don't forget to drink water, guys. I've been really bad about drinking water tonight. Just as long as it's not fire. Yes. Yes. Did it too soon.
Let's go. Let's go.
That ramps up so fast. All right. Got 20 seconds and then I'm going to start the raid. I'm such a silly face. I'm working on not calling myself bad names. Positive self-affirmation. You know? I accidentally hit the 3-minute. To get pre-rolls off. I do the 3 minutes for an hour. Because depending on how long of an ad you play, it'll take pre-rolls off for that long. If you do the short ones, you're just constantly spamming people with ads. Alright. I'm sorry about the ad, if you waited through that to raid off to Iffy. I really appreciate you. I'm dumb, and I'm silly. And instead of hitting raid, I hit the stupid ad button. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Good idea, reap the cash flow. It has zero to do with cash flow. Actually, ads, we make garbage off of ads. Like pennies, like nothing. I run ads for new possible members of the community. So the only reason I run ads is because when new people come in, they won't get smacked with an ad if they're turned off from running. From like when you manually run an ad, it turns off those pre-roll ads. So new people coming in don't have to watch an ad and they can determine whether they want to stay there by watching you versus being like, do I want to wait through this ad to watch this person I know nothing about? A lot of people say, nah, and they back out. See an ad, I purposely never buy that product. Yeah. So anyway, that's I do it for channel growth, not for money, because we don't make hardly any revenue off ads. Happy I got my golden dragon tonight. Congrats! Hell yeah. Get it. All right. I'm so sorry. Again, let's get some raid spam in chat. Let's raid off to Iffy. Sorry for being the worst. Let's go say hey. I'll be back 1:30 p.m. Pacific time, and I hope to see you guys soon. At 1:30, sorry, Friday. I'm tired. I'm gonna rest. No, don't start a hype train. Flunky, stop it. Bad timing. You couldn't if you tried. We just had one. Thank you guys again for the hype train. That was fun. It was a fun way to end the stream. Grab some raid spam. If you're subbed, you can grab anything with pink emotes. I mean, red emotes. Sorry, red emotes or flashy booties if you're subbed. If you're not subbed, you can grab the pink wings. Either way, feel free to make up your own spam with or without my emotes. It's totally cool with me. Use what you want. Spam Iffy with love. Let's get in there and say hi. Feel free to say happy birthday. He might get mad. Because he's upset that it's always his birthday, I guess. Didn't get to do the raids. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you for everything you do, Knock. I appreciate it. You can't help it. When the stream hiccups, it happens. I appreciate you. Sure, double tap the streamer icon. Make your view count in the analytics. But otherwise, say hey to Iffy. Enjoy his community and his hilarity. And I will see you guys soon. Night, Huntari. Night, Michelle. I love Mary's freaking animated emotes. They're so cute. I love them. All right, I'll see you guys soon. Take care. Bye. Love on Iffy. Spam his chat with love and emotes. Bye.